What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back to Star Citizen. Alright, so last time we didn't do the best when it comes to making money. We still have a lot to do to actually afford like a vulture, for example. So today's goal is going to be doing cargo hauling and some other more lucrative tasks to actually afford a lot more ships around the world. Or at least that's what we're going to start out with.
What y'all were up to?
Right, the goal is making money.
Make money. How are we doing that tonight?
Yes, cargo hauling, since it seems like that's the only one that's not broken.
I've noticed that. I struggle through getting some.
Sorry, the bunker runs technically work too, but I like space combat, and that seems broken.
Now let's do bunker combat. Let's go stab some people.
I don't know if you'd be joining, Sniper.
Will there be stabbing?
And so you wanted to use a toothpick.
I have one.
Then you could stab with your toothpick.
So what you're saying is I should stab them on their own ships.
Sure, you could do that.
I parked my Starlancer outside a bunker earlier and left the door open. I got paranoid and cleared the ship before I took off.
I need an invite, please.
Oh, you already in the game?
Yep.
Oh, one sec. Oh, I guess I'll invite you first. Are you also in the game, Wizard?
Yeah, I joined y'all.
So I have a fun fact to share. The, things seem to be odd. I don't entirely know how or why, but for some reason, my channel still has Vinny's Starlancer, Coop's Intrepid, 2 of my C1s, and the Caterpillar that I was in last time we were playing.
Those are where?
Inside my comms panel. So whenever someone gets inside of their ship, I was wondering why I kept getting notifications of blah 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 has entered and exited their vehicle. Well, apparently my game is treating those as if they're my ship. So every time someone uses one of their own ships, I get the notification of them going in and out.
Oh, nice. That's not annoying at all.
It's like the world's most random weird bug. If they were going to at least give me that, they could at least put those ships in my hangar. Then, you know, I'd be like, alright.
Right?
Working as intended.
Well, what's on the menu? Picking up some contracts at Seraphim?
I am, but it's mainly because I'm at Seraphim.
You got a handler?
Possibly? There's a lot of missions.
Well, I'm pulling up to Seraphim right now. How can I help?
What do you got?
Got my Starlancer. And a contact.
Be careful jumping around, because Vinny jumped to a OM marker and somebody was just sitting on it and ended up killing Vinny.
I just passed one of those new, not the Furies, but the new
Guardian?
Fury. Oh, shoot. Hear that again. I missed one of those.
Okay.
First one.
Shared all 4 again.
That contact got my way, and I missed the first one again.
How many missions did you share?
I'm trying to share 4.
Okay, got that one. All right, I think I got them all. Let's see.
I have 3.
We got somebody flying around out here. I got 3.
Okay, trying.
I'm gonna see if I can
in.
see if I can get docked.
Still only have 3, Vinny?
I think so. Let me. Yeah.
Is it 350Ks or what do you have?
I have 250s and a 34.
Which of the, or what 250s do you have? How many SU?
The one is 102 and the other is 105.
So you don't have the 90. But no.
No, I didn't have anything pop up.
Neither did I.
Huh. It's from the same, people. Hey, Hobbs. Yeah, I I started the stream at 1.1 mil last time, and I ended at 1.1.
I got a 34 and 250.
Alright, so then I can load up this other contract of mine, since apparently no one else can grab that one.
I'm on my way to server.
So I assume you already know this, Wizard, but make sure when you're loading to pay attention what you're loading.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I cordon off everything in the different areas of my ship.
Well, I meant make sure you pay attention to the amount that you're loading on. Me and Benny weren't necessarily paying attention, and they ended up giving us like 5 times the amount of cargo that we needed for a mission.
Oh yeah. I've encountered that. Especially with those missions to pick up scrap and waste. They really like to overload you on scrap and waste. I tried doing return missions. Like I went around to all the crew stations that are in the area and thought I was going to pick up return missions to get scrap and waste on the way back. And it ended up being a cluster. Too hard to keep track of it all.
It wasn't even too hard to keep track of it. Like, you knew where everything was. It's just the problem of, we filled up an entire caterpillar with it. I'm a sniper. They allow you to get a hangar, Wizard?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm parked right in front of the cargo elevator. Healing up my P3. Which one of these do you want me to load up?
All of them. I grabbed the only one that you're not able to see just since I figured it'd be easier for me to grab it. Well, since I don't really keep track of it. Or if you're able to grab all 3. I think this one mission's gonna fill me up though. So it's like 91 SU.
What are you in?
2-1. Hey Sierra, how's it going?
My elevator is either moving really slow or not at all. Let's see here, what's going on?
Mine was slow.
Yeah, it's stuck on transferring.
Yeah, just give it a minute. I'm good, a bit miffed at the game. What you doing and need help? Well, we're cargo hauling tonight since it seems like that's one of the main working loops. You're welcome to join us though. Plus other people have different ideas on making money. My main goal is just to attempt to afford a new ship. That's what I want to do.
It's this or salvage. Pretty much all the poison. Reliably, anyway.
Your ship you want? Well, Wizard is filling up a Starlancer. I believe Vinny has a Caterpillar. I don't think we have that many missions for this area yet. Hey Elite, how's it going? They stole all the money whenever they did the update, Elite, so now we're all broke again. I see what you're saying in the stream and could help out with printing money, aka get my Reclaimer or Vulture. We could do salvaging, that's what we were supposed to do the other night and it just never really panned out. I believe we have, what, 4 or 5 people?
I mean, I'd be down for salvaging.
Oh, don't do this, game. Come on. It'll fit. That 1 mil, or was it 750k now? I'm at 1.1. I'm getting up there.
4 or 5, how many of us have vultures?
I do.
I do.
So 2?
Yep. Well, technically 3, because Sierra has a Reclaimer and a Vulture.
Sounds like we need a big ship to fill, huh?
You haven't seen a Reclaimer yet, have you?
I've seen a dead one.
You said that very ominous, but yeah, I guess you have seen a dead one. I have a Caterpillar with works really well with multiple vultures.
Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to get this medevac out of my trunk.
How did I block up all your cargo space?
Yeah. The grids or the spaces are clear, but the grids don't light up with this thing in there.
I know exactly what we need.
Well, I guess we have a couple different combinations. We could run 2 vultures and a Reclaimer. We could pull out a Vulture for me and Sniper, but we still wouldn't really have a cargo ship. We're all planning on piling the loot in one spot.
Oh, I've got a cargo ship.
Bob says you need a C2 full of tungsten.
Boy, here we go. And I'm dead.
You're dead.
I'm dead.
Hey, Bubba.
you like to elaborate on what just killed you?
Oh, I did the most dangerous thing of all in this game.
Got an Atlas?
Some
No,
water?
I walked down the street. You know, those big gaping holes that you can't see. Fell through one.
Really wish they would fix the Atlas so it's not like playing Russian roulette every time you get in it.
I don't know why you keep saying that. I never have issues. But I've heard other people also say it, so it's not just you.
Maybe it's something to do with like, hardware, like a driver for my graphics card causes it to clip or something. It does seem
You
to
think
be
4.0 will be out on PTU tomorrow night? What are you talking about, Brandon? Are you talking about out of the preview area? Because I mean, technically it's live currently. I'm going to be able to squeeze all this in my C1. Over here with one more big box. It's like, trying to fit a square into a very small square hole.
If you want to send it down and bring it up in my hangar, put it on over here.
You have room?
Oh, I'll have plenty of room. Start Starlight has got 220 on it. 224, I think.
Question now is, do I have room of exiting?
You're trapped.
Not necessarily say I'm trapped, it's just whoever decided to put these components in the cargo area needs to get fired. Literally the only thing downside, like this whole area, if this was open, boom, this thing would be perfect. I would just pre right now, not all the features are in it. Yeah, not all the features are in it, and I don't think tomorrow they'll have it out. I don't even know if they got back to the office from vacation yet.
No, not till after the 1st.
Man. I didn't bring my MacBook with me.
It's Element Seraphim.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get one.
Something like that right here.
What features were you waiting for, Brandon? And what's not right here, Sniper?
This train is acting weird.
You on Area 18?
No.
Yeah. Go.
I'm pretty sure the train is running over the platform and not on the track.
It's gonna fit. Oh, we got two of these boxes in the back area before, Vinny. How did we do it?
I don't know.
No either. Wizard, let me know whenever you buy your stuff, because then I'll quit messing around.
Okay. I'm at the cargo center now. Headed for the terminal.
Unless I wonder if it's because this one right here on the right side can be snapped. So maybe if I put this down the middle. There we go. By the way, in your settings, it seems like if you turn off rotate based on player and rotate on object, it works much better.
Rotate what?
Objects. You do it based on the object's relative space instead of the player's space, it rotates much faster.
Huh, I didn't even know that was a setting.
Basically, it turns it into the old way of rotating instead of it like you need to crank your arm 3,000 rotations to turn.
Alright, just got to Seraphim.
Nice.
Go get a tractor beam.
Just headed back to my hangar.
Assuming that I can unseal my tomb, I got it all in my sea left. And either way, I got a new Babbage. So you guys want a Reclaimer and 2 Vultures, or would you prefer 5 Vultures? What's everyone's opinions?
I'm gonna run cargo.
If you're in the Reclaimer, you can learn how to salvage too, though.
Okay, but I can still bring a ship for cargo.
If you want to. The Reclaimer has it so there's 2 different heads for salvaging. Kind of new to the verse, I don't really play the preview because a lot of mercenary missions, but I'm excited for the engineering on the ships to come out. And a better scanner at the radar. Well, they don't have engineering for 4.0. That won't be a thing for a while. They remove that feature until later on. That's also excited with engineering though. The only problem I have with contracts is ships vanishing while salvaging them. I had whole ordeal with contracts having issues when I went to prison, Sarah. God, did I accidentally grab a Creole 4 one? Like one of those missions you need to not do.
Why is that?
I think one of them's going to the wrong spot. So there's the 34K that's 15 SCU going to Creole 4. I guess you could do it if you want to. I didn't realize that was the wrong area. Trying another one.
Got it.
Thank you.
Alright, I am completely full. I thought, the engineering ring brought sometime the new year? I don't think so. My understanding, engineering got put on hold. Have you guys heard anything different?
Launch complete.
Nope.
I'd offer you a ride, Vinny, but I don't think you could even fit in the back of my ship anymore.
I'll give Vinny a ride.
What the? Okay.
Oh, I'm here already.
So, you know how everyone shares the same hangar? I was waiting for my hangar door to open, and I saw a Corsair pop inside of my hangar. Thankfully, it didn't blow us up.
Ceiling again?
What now?
Did you mash it against the ceiling again?
No, maybe. Not that I know of, not intentionally. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? I didn't have a queue exiting the hangar today.
You broke it.
Did not break it. They gave me priority access. It's all good.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum
You
travel.
got that Players Club
complete.
card, don't you?
Let's say Seraphim to Krill 1, the only main problem is waiting for the hangars to open and close now. 'Cause they're only 2 GM apart, so they're not that far apart from each other.
Oh, this is.
Went on to the website, one of the major updates will be engineering with firehouses, probably won't be out for a while though. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I know it's going to be added in the game at some point. I don't think it's going to be out whenever they claim 4.0 is fully pushed out though.
Complete.
I think that got pushed on the back burner if I'm understanding correctly. 'Cause there's still a lot of ships that need to get gold standard for them to even be able to push it out. Like, for example, the Connies, they don't have working components yet. As far as I know. Still can't pull the components out of the Connies, right?
Nope.
Yeah, so until the Connies get a major overhaul, you're definitely not going to be able to. Unless they're going to like half bake and have half the ships engineered, but then there'd be I feel like a lot of outrage because then people just buy Connies to avoid it. Well, I still have no clue how they're going to balance fighters versus bigger ships when it comes to that. Like with cargo ships, are they going to make you stop like halfway through your cargo area and be like, oh, your ship's on fire, grab the fire extinguisher, even though you blocked all the exits to the fire.
Right.
I did get an internal storage lockers working. Yeah, they did get that, but I don't think you actually have removable components yet. It's also one of their more legacy ships, so I mean it kind of makes sense that it's not fully updated. But I think once engineering is implemented, they have to have everything sort of caught up to the same build.
On my way to Seraphim.
Alright, which mission has not been taken yet?
I had the one that no one can see.
Hold on, I'll tell you. There was one that's too big for my ship. I just built it up. What are you in?
Caterpillar?
He's got room.
Whatever is left in the warehouse. I'm picking up my last load right now.
Feel free to grab other missions if you see more. I mean, at least I didn't crash to the station. I just might have, gave whoever was working inside there a little bit of a heart attack. But you know what? I'm sure they'll actually have something to tell.
One to gang.
Oh. And he smashed into the... Some dude went AFK at OM1, and Vinny's ship met that person.
Oh, well, hopefully he moved.
He moved by blowing up.
Oh, okay. So they both blew up.
Yes.
Yep.
I can live with that. Hope he's not hanging out there again.
See, Vinny, this is why you always fly with your cargo bay down. Now I gotta sit there and go back to my pilot seat to drop my ramp. Prime example.
Uh-huh. Alright. I guess I'm going to do the aluminum ore one.
That's it for contracts for me. I don't know if you guys might see other contracts to grab. We all consider rookie rank still?
I've got member. I see if I got a small member one to deliver. Can still fit a small, one more small.
Well, we still have plenty of cargo ships, so if you get missions with bigger size that you're actually able to share with us.
Oh yeah,
Try.
okay. Yeah, let me look at this and I'll check it out.
Welcome back, Sierra. There, oh.
Yep, I've got a 90K one here. Sharing it now.
Gotta share it again?
Sharing now. Like
Nada.
processed food and pressurized ice. I'm going that way, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take it.
Supposedly you have to be the same rep as the person to get the missions from them now. I don't know if that's true or if it
Well,
was
if
a bug or how that works.
If you just got that one with
I
the
didn't.
processed food and pressurized ice, okay. That must be it.
Well, you didn't get my rookie mission earlier, so that's why I don't know if it's a thing or if it's just like speculation because missions are finicky.
See a bunch of rookie rank cargo in the warehouse right now.
Yeah, those are two different areas. I'll just grab the ones from crew to share from the crew. We're swapping over to salvaging though, right? After we do these contracts.
You're the boss, boss.
I'm good with that, especially if we're not always able to get missions together. Maybe we won't have to wait on the hangars. I guess the main thing is going to be to protect the salvagers though, and make sure that we don't get ganked whenever we're trying to actually get money. So I'm wondering why your Atlas keeps trying to kill you. I haven't really run into that issue yet. So it's just like anytime you get inside an Atlas, it flings you?
It's totally random, and I think I've mitigated it by some simple practices, like parking parallel to the hangar deck. When I get out of it, I walk forward. Before I get out of it, I walk forward in a straight line and make sure that I stop parallel with the hangar deck. And then when I get back in it, I walk straight on towards it without turning left or right or without strafing left or right. And as soon as I get within range, that's when I get in it. And that seems to have mitigated it, but it's not 100%.
Huh.
But when you go to pull down, when it starts doing the animation for, pulling down the lid and grabbing the arms, that's when it starts to teleport all over the place, and it doesn't stop until that animation finishes. And during that time, you could pass through a wall, you could pass through your ship, you could end up inside the station or falling outside the station. Infinite falling through space. Or it could just kill you. but I've submitted and contributed on the issue council about it. When I saw the contributing issue, there were 29 other people that had contributed.
Huh. So, salvaging them? They, so I took my cargo here, it went down, and then it gave me 0% credit on it.
Really?
And I also don't have it in my local storage.
I mean, that sounds about right.
I'm at the right station. It says my waypoint's 2.4 km away. So it's impossible that I'm at the wrong station. I wasn't tracking it when I put it down, but still. I got no containers. Oh. I guess my run's botched. That's why you guys weren't able to get the mission. I wonder if it was always destined to disappear. Alright, were you guys still in Seraphim?
No,
I am.
I'm by you.
Launch complete.
I'm loading up my last box right now. First stop, Crew 01. I'm going to 1, 4, and 5.
Save any?
I said that's where I'm heading to.
Alright. We'll wait here then, that way I can help unload you guys.
Landing complete.
It's so weird though. I don't understand why it just like deleted my cargo. That was the first time it happened to me. And I even did it all professional too. I unloaded with my tractor beam from my ship. Do you have any cargo, Sniper, or did you just fly over here?
I flew over here.
Welcome
Gotcha.
to the aUEC vehicle retrieval
This is where we're gonna
system.
do the salvaging, right?
Your vehicle has been moved to us to please visitors again. Goodbye.
I mean, we could do it here. This is where we were delivering our cargo though. Perfect.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval
I got
system.
stored.
Your insurance claim has been
So it
settled.
wasn't like getting the Atlas out in the middle of the open was killing you. It was mostly whenever you were close to a wall then, Wizard? Is that what it was?
No, it'll do it out in the middle of the open. It'll do it next to a wall. It'll do it while I'm in my ship. Or
Trying
just
to
won't do it at
replicate
all.
this. I'm really curious to see how to actually make this happen. Do you have
Right,
the
are
group
you-
invite, Sarah?
Say again.
Seeing if Sarah got the group invite. They haven't joined the party yet.
Vehicle select.
Are you in your hangar messing with your Atlas or something?
Yeah, I'm calling up my Atlas now.
Try approaching it like at an angle and maybe strafe left or right before you hit F to jump in it.
That's to cause the bug or to not cause the bug?
extra cost. I mean, if that's what you're after, to try to replicate it. But if you want to not replicate it,
you want me to run at it sideways while strafing left or right while clicking F? Is that what it is?
you just try all kinds of chaotic ways of getting into your outlet.
Is it the getting in part that kills you?
Yeah. When you get in, as soon as it starts the animation for, closing the lid and picking up the arms, that's when it starts to teleport. And it teleports in random directions. It seems like it used to be it just teleported forward. But now it's teleporting in random directions. Just forwards was in 323 or 24.
At the current time, I guess I can't necessarily test it properly because it is stuck in the ground. But it's not doing it to me.
You should be able to, oh, you mean it's not moving?
Yeah, my foot's stuck in the ground.
Oh, you might be able to tractor it out.
That's still stuck. Alright. Oh, wait. Aha! I got it.
Well, I was trying to call a hanger up. There we go.
Now, this bug that you were talking about, was it for your character? Was it for the Atlas?
What do you mean?
Well, this randomly teleporting thing, was it teleporting your character, or was it teleporting your Atlas away from you?
Teleporting the Atlas with me in it.
Oh. Well, I didn't replicate that, but I replicated my Atlas disappearing. It self-stored itself. It's like a Pokemon that decided it was done with it, so it apparently have to retrieve it again.
I stored my Vulture earlier today, full of RMC, about however much we can fit. I had just filled up the buffer and my cargo bay was full. I stored it, went and ran some errands, came back, pulled it up, and it was at the bottom of the hangar pit. Lost it all.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
Lesson is just log out in space. Oh, I didn't have time. I had to go run an errand.
So I'm not really seeing that bug that you were talking about.
Well, let me come try it. It's landed.
Sure. Appropriate item. Is that where you put the flags? Huh. So over behind the vehicle terminal, Vinny, I think that's where you're supposed to put those flags that they gave us randomly. It's like a little knob on the wall that says no appropriate item.
Huh.
I don't know if anyone else has seen that before or knew that. It was like, oh, they're all over the place, actually. There's 4 on the yellow wall, 1 in between your storage crates. I'll have to try that. I'm wondering if we're able to mount, like, the Pico what they're called. The Pico ball thing that I had before. Oh, Atlas Destroyer. See it out there, right?
See what?
No. Did you bring it up?
Don't see the Atlas right here?
No. Oh, now I see it. So, I'm gonna try to just screw it all up here. Let's see here.
It might be one of those situations where it's like some people's accountants have it and some people don't, because I haven't run into that issue at all with the Atlas.
I've never tried so hard to die.
I was thinking that you're really wanting to prove it.
Well, who knows? Maybe they self-fixed it. I am running 116 POV now. I don't. Maybe if that has anything to do with it.
I've not changed my point of view at all.
Well,
I'm not
I guess at
promising that
least it
your
didn't
Atlas won't kill you, but mine doesn't seem to kill me.
right. Well, I got a full ship to unload. Do you wanna?
Yep. Managed to land yet, Sniper?
Not yet. Am I supposed to press a button? What's going on here?
Yeah, you do Alt N.
Well, no, I've got clearance.
Oh, then you click N.
Oh, you know what? I bet you. Rotate.
I've got clearance. Clarence, what's your vector, Victor?
Okay.
Roger, Roger.
Dot green. What?
I'm gonna just stand next to the elevator. I can pull him towards
That
you
it?
since I got the max lift.
Sure.
Oh.
It's a shame I can't just put the Atlas in like my pocket or something. It'd be nice to pull it out whenever you go to like another hangar.
If they would just make it so these things could come up in the cargo elevator.
That's what it was
That would be
supposed to happen. Oh, no. There's actually a whole separate elevator in your hangar. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Yeah. I mean, they could have just used the cargo elevator for now until they figured out what they wanted to do with that other one.
They already know what. They just don't have it working.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I don't know how it's not working because it's like the same size as a planetary elevator. Issue with it wanting to detach from your cargo rack there.
Yeah, I always put one of them in the wrong way or in a different direction. That seems to help. Starlancer cargo grids are kind of frustrating.
Put the box in a different direction and it snaps better or something?
Yeah, it seems to unsnap better if you have one box facing a different direction than the other.
Huh. Did you know that, Vinny?
Potentially.
Tells me nothing. I never swapped the box to a different direction.
They would just add like a couple of inches of dead space around the grid. It wouldn't be a problem.
I think it would, because that would make the same problem the Caterpillar has, where you have to like look up and down to like push the thing off. It's just the current grid seems to be too sticky.
I broke that box. I grabbed it before you dropped it.
Should be it.
$106 SDU, 14 boxes. Are we missing something?
I don't know, you loaded it. Is there some? Oh,
Nope,
there
that
we go.
was
Country
it. Yeah,
complete.
we got it. Let's see here.
Where did 16916?
Who got the iron? Anybody pick that one up?
Seems Vinny got
I
the
don't
rest.
think so. No, I got the aluminum.
The aluminum shows 100 out of 102. So if you're still loading, great. But if not, you might just go ahead and hit submit. It'll be for less, but
Out of 102, is that the one that we just did?
oh dang it! I didn't want to bring this up. Oh yeah, I did. We're dropping off. No, the one we did was copper, and it completed.
Yeah, I don't know why that one didn't complete.
Yeah, it seems to be
Rolling
missing
the bank.
too.
Yeah,
One
we're cargo
complete.
hauling and other stuff tonight.
All right, from here, through L1 get 6 pressurized ice on the left. These gray containers.
It said 6 ice, right?
Yep, 6 ice, and I think that's it from that contract. Yep, and then still waiting on. I got a contract here for 86 ore to go to Crew L1, and then that. Who turned in the aluminum?
I did, but I'm not sure why it only counted as 100.
Yeah, you probably have to go into the contract and hit submit on the bottom next to abandon. That will at least give us partial credit.
So you can buy 2 SUs worth here.
Doesn't it have to be contracted though?
Maybe.
I mean, that's worth a shot. All right, that's all my stuff that goes here. Everything else is at 4 and 5.
This is broken.
You
It's
coming
broken.
for a ride, Jurassic? Or are you gonna?
Are you fully unloaded, Vinny?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna head over to Vinny's hangar, and then we're going to grab stuff to go to Seraphim. While you're going to Crew 04.
Okay.
Wait, we're doing what?
Are we loading yours up, or...
I thought we were switching to salvaging.
Okay, we can do that. I need a vulture then.
If I pull out my vulture, and then you take it, and then I claim it, will it delete? Will it remove the one that you take?
No. It'll claim I'm trespassing, so I just have to use open all door and unlock the ports.
I can pull mine out if you want.
Sure. Well, I don't want it to accidentally delete your cargo though.
Oh, and in my Starlancer.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can try if you want. I mean, technically Hobbs, it'll act like it's a stolen vehicle, but as long as you open up the ports and you don't have some jerk camping on the outside trying to get the back end since it's unlocked, it'll be fine.
I don't recall requesting my hangar doors being open, but they're opening, so I'm going out. Slowly.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Well, I can
location.
park on a pad and come try to raise my vulture if you want.
Visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome
Here, I'll do that.
to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
If you don't mind. Don't trust them, something bad always happens. That's not true.
You? Oh?
Since I didn't own the Vulture when it won Best in Show, do I still get the Best in Show paint job?
I don't think so. Were you taking this one?
Wizard, are you coming to your hangar? If not, I'll take Vinny's.
Yep, on my way.
It's all you, Vinny.
Alright.
Take off yet, though. I'm waiting on your elevator. Alright, now I'm safe. All you.
Remember where I parked.
You try, but Clammy is how I kept the agreement from getting your RMC the other day?
Oh shit, I just stepped out into the station. Let's see if I can get back in the elevator. Come on, come on, come on, we'll get me back in. Okay.
I'm not sure what happened
Yeah,
with
it
that,
was.
because Mustang was able to fly around completely fine. You come to Pyro and didn't make money, went to jail, got stuck in jail, did some salvage, and lost the ship. I didn't necessarily lose the ship, or what? I don't...
Whoa. My frames just dropped. The lobby in Seraphim is really bad.
Sure, there's a lobby in Seraphim.
Or Crew 01, wherever the hell we're at.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Are we are we sure this place exists and it's not like imagination?
Okay, I'm in my hangar.
Where am I seeing that? I'm so confused.
I don't get this.
I think I'm seeing the area that's normally blocked off. Oh, better. Don't get wet, sniper.
Can't get this thing to work.
What thing? You gotta use words.
This docking collar thing.
I don't have a ship. Oh. What about docking collars? The thing's broken.
Alright, I'm trying to get my ship to claim, but what's going on? Oh yeah. It's here. It showed that it needed to be claimed, but the terminal locked up. I backed away, I went back to it, and it's already here.
We're at Seraphim, right?
No, I'm at crew. No, you're right here.
I had this issue at Seraphim, that's why I was wondering if it was Seraphim that we're at.
No, we're at crew 01.
Pyro seems to be the most stable at the moment, dying slowly. Well, from my experience, Pyro seems to be worse and it deletes all your missions, so we'll stick to the side that has missions and money.
Where do you see the scan numbers at now?
Alright, so you'll have to click it a few times, Vinny. So on the right side, do you see a little squiggly sign? Middle of your screen on the right side. Would normally show the percentage. Have the squiggly be powered up on the right side, top right. Not the bottom, it has to be up. And you'll see the numbers in the middle of your screen again.
What do you mean?
So, you know, Alt scroll wheel to like change your setting where it would normally say like 100%, 0%. Have your squiggle so it's powered to the top 50% on the right side.
Okay, I'm trying to power up. There we go.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
All aboard?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and give this thing to you. I just opened the hangar doors.
I'm pulling out for sniper.
Oh, do we need another one?
Yeah, I think sniper needs one. You're wanting to use a vulture, right, sniper?
I can't leave my ship.
Well, why? And go to the door and leave.
I don't have a helmet.
Never leave a station without a helmet.
You know, I was thinking about that, and then, you know, how I fell through the world and died, and it didn't give me another white suit or helmet to put on. And I couldn't figure out where to buy them on Lorville, so here I am.
If you want to meet me in my hangar, I got a spare helmet for you.
So I can't leave my ship.
He's in a Polaris and he can't figure out how to dock it.
Oh, you're in a Polaris.
Told you I was bringing a hauler ship.
Well, I got an idea. I can come pick you up.
Or I could just haul, you know? As long as I don't go out of my ship, I can, like, you know, track things in, I can set
2
them
mil
up.
rich Mustang? Nice! You figure
Here,
out how
I
to get
got
the
a-
scroll wheel working, Vinny?
I think so.
It's refusing to go to the top bar for some reason.
I got an Aurora stored here. I can go get.
So we used to do a bunch of ship combat and, well, not PvE ship combat, I should say. I did a lot of like Vaughn missions, regular bounty hunting missions. Now that doesn't seem to be as prevalent in Pyro. Most of the missions, whenever it comes to bounty hunting, is actually going inside of bunkers instead of space combat. I'm hoping that's fixed whenever like 4.0 properly drops. But we do a bunch of salvage as well. We haven't really done too much into cargo. It's just that seems to be more of a reliable way to make money currently inside of Pyro, so that's why we were doing that tonight.
But they say, do we want to risk it?
I thought you're wanting to learn how to salvage.
I know how to salvage.
Saying the other night you didn't know how to, you wanted to learn.
No, I said I had learned. And why are we doing this?
Make money. Are you going to be joining us too, Mustang? That's weird, this thing doesn't have a close exterior button. Let's see, why is the numbers not popping anymore?
Pathway got us this hotkey.
And I'm really liking the Polaris's UI. It makes it really hard to crash it.
That's good. Alright, so while they talk about random things, so the easiest way to salvage, Pyro actually changed the way it did it, so I'm going to tell you how to do it in the new version. The old version made a lot more sense. It would show a percentage on the right side of your screen. This little squiggle sign is basically your piercing radar. Before it would say like 0 to 100%, so I don't know if they're going to reverse back into that or not. But now once you get your squiggle so it's marked on the right side, you click M to swap over into salvage mode. Then you're able to just knock down your panels. It's going to have 13 SCU. You can get more than 13, and you can also click G to go into gimbal mode, which basically allows you to move the lasers around. Let's see here. Is the money shareable with doing cargo missions? Yeah, it's shareable with doing cargo missions. You share it per person in the group though. So for example, like, there's 6 of us here, we'd be sharing it 6 different ways. Save Vinny?
I found panels.
Nice!
Be on the lookout for signatures of 2400. That is a C2. 2400 is a C2, 2600 is a reclaimer.
Like if the mission is offering 60k, will everyone in the shared mission get 60k? No, you would divide it by 6, so each person would get like 10k. That is a lie, Simon, and actually is still split. Or at least it was split today, and it was split last time we were trying it too. Cargo hauling mission, so I'm assuming it's split every single game loop also. So does my ship come with salvage equipment, or do I have to buy the equipment? So there is ways to manually salvage with like a multi-tool. However, most people use a Vulture, which is going to be 2.6 mil in-game, or a Reclaimer, which is going to be a lot more expensive in-game. Are you able to hand scrape, Vinny, with the multi-tool? That's still a thing, right?
I think so.
Yeah, solo cargo hauling is more profitable than doing it with a group. It could also take you 2 million though and head over to like a rental, and I believe you can rent the Caterpillar too, which you'd be able to make a lot of money using that one. That maybe I'll do that one of these days that you're not on. I'm pretty sure the Caterpillar is a rentable ship.
Possibly.
Heck, you can make a lot of money with a freelancer. Thing zips around, easy to load, holds a fair amount of cargo.
Best way to not be toxic in the community is to get your own money and not gank it from other players.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I mean, that's not really being toxic.
Yeah,
I mean, they have pirate gameplay for a reason, but
like the guy last time who said they're camping in one spot, that's being toxic.
right.
Unless you don't learn
like I
how to
said,
play the game by just robbing everybody else.
At least he did it to take your cargo rather than just to see you explode.
He tried to do it to see me explode. First time he took it, I don't know if it was for the cargo or what the reason was, but then the second time, he got his butt kicked by the vulture and then decided to EMP blast me with his warlock. They got shot down by everybody else. The panels are scraped. We'll do the cargo hauling for now, but I want Vinny Starlines if he ain't using it. This thing's requesting your ship, Vinny.
Hey, what?
Hey, who was it that needed the helmet?
Sniper.
Sniper,
Yep.
do you have an undersuit on?
Nope.
They don't sell undersuits here at the... I thought I had my gear with me, but no, it's at Seraphim. So I'm just looking at the shop real quick.
Yo, since you're at the shop, could you maybe pick me up a multi-tool and tractor attachment too?
Yeah. But it'll be all for naught if I can't find a undersuit for you.
Alright, so this is a very expensive... Thanks for following, by the way. This is a very expensive approach, Wizard. But another solution would be to... Why are all these panels already sprayed? This is so stupid. But another solution would be to buy like that super expensive ship or suit that lets you survive on planets. And the one that makes it like a marshmallow inside the refinery.
Is that in the cargo center?
Yeah, that'll be in the cargo center. Because that comes basically with a built-in undersuit.
Oh, it's in the refinery. Okay, yeah.
The Pembroke?
Yeah, that's the word.
I'll probably don't get that.
You don't have a choice. There's no other suits here.
I'll probably just die.
Plans for you not to crash into a panel again.
Oh, if I crash into a panel, believe me, I'm not gonna die. I
Yeah,
can't
you
say anything
would.
about the panel.
If you hit the panel incorrectly, you most definitely can die.
What, in this?
Yes.
What happened to the whole mass versus...
You're not going to be in the players. You're going to be in a vulture.
No, Mustang's gonna ride here with me, but he's not gonna do any Archer propaganda while we're flying around, and we're gonna haul that cargo.
You telling me the refinery sells 0 suits, Hobbs? Surely it sells something.
I got an idea. I'm just gonna put all of my gear in my inventory and suicide, and that will give me a suit and a helmet. At least we don't have Death of the Spaceman yet.
Station
Oh, you know
reports
what,
run the
though?
tourist, and
I
how
screwed
much
up.
is it?
I screwed up. It just put me back at Orson, I'm sure.
You interacted with the terminals here, so it shouldn't.
It said Orson on my screen. And my last save point was in my NERSA. So I'm thinking, yeah, I see the clouds above Orson. Well, the best laid plans.
Here's the real question. Benny,
What?
do you think you could thread this needle?
What needle?
The one right in the middle of my ship.
Man, I am getting some really bad lag. Anybody else?
Yeah, As long as you're not moving, I can back into that.
Oh,
I agree, Mustang. And I guess technically if you're wanting to do a lot of cargo missions, you could do a sniper inside of his ship. Although he didn't bring a multi-tool or undersuit. Would what be? What are you trying to do?
He could park his Vulture in the cargo bay and then back out.
The Vulture parks in the cargo bay because Jaeger did it last time, remember, Benny?
it parks in the cargo bay or it parks in the
Or probably the hangar.
The hangar bay. Yeah, I think it'll park in the hangar. You just have to stick the nose in first.
Cargo bay would be so cool, so much cooler though. Thread that needle.
Really hope your ship doesn't despawn after all this random shenanigans you're doing.
Well, I'm thinking about those. I've only got a couple of cargo missions, and I really don't want to do them. I'm just going to leave that Starlancer. If anybody wants to run that cargo, they can.
I can see you. Hi, Benny.
I don't think you can rent the Taurus Mustang. You can rent the Freelancer, though. So they didn't sell any spacesuits here, Wizard?
I didn't see any.
Huh. Makes no sense why to only sell the Pembroke and Pyro. I don't understand that.
Well, I checked. I checked FPS armor, and then I checked the refinery terminal. But that I think was for ship components.
Yeah, the armor was like right behind you. Refinery.
Are you there right now?
No.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, the armor should have been right behind you in the refinery.
That's all right. I'm just gonna grab a fast ship. Actually, no, I'm gonna claim my Vulture. But I'll grab an extra set of gear for you, Sniper.
How much space the Freelancer has? I think it's about this, maybe a little bit less than the C1. It's not too bad though. Do we know by the top of their head how much the Freelancer max has?
100 and something.
It was 2 something.
No. I've got one in my hangar.
It's more than your Cuddy Black.
Now. Yeah, that's for sure.
Although I don't know if he still can, but I know you can rent the Andromeda too. Andromeda was at Microtech. Freelancer Max on Google says it's 120 SU.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Now remember, when they list the SCU, technically it's like the cargo grid. It's not necessarily like the max capacity.
Also, with something like the Freelancer Max, let's see, probably 50 so of the SCU is only one SCU high. So if you get a mission that, has 120 SCU of boxes, if they're all 8 SCU boxes, they're not all going to fit.
And then Andromeda is 96, but it has a lot bigger cargo bay. And it's actually decent for combat, so you can rent it for a day, and then you'll be able to do, well, theoretically you'd be able to do space missions, but they don't seem to be prevalent.
Yeah, they put an addition to the Polaris. That, or every time I've flown it before now, I never noticed, but I'm pretty sure I'd have noticed this. Where, backup cameras in cars, how when you turn the wheel, it arches the direction the car's gonna go? It's kind of got that effect. So as long as I keep Vinny and rocks and stuff out of these long line of squares, I shouldn't crash into anybody.
Wait a minute, you're going to be going next to us to offload?
What? No, I didn't say anything about that.
You were saying you were going to be grabbing the cargo off the vultures and putting it in your Polaris.
Well, I mean, I'm pulling up near you guys. So when you're ready to unload, I can come up.
Bring your hard hat, Vinny.
I lost it.
Like I said, all I have to do is keep you guys out of the long line of squares that project forward from my HUD, and I shouldn't hit you. I really feel like other ships should have this for me.
I don't think you can rent the Andromeda at Orison, and you can at New Babbage. You used to be able to at New Babbage. I don't know if they changed it.
Pick up a penguin plushie while you're there.
We're also supposed to be able to rent the Vulture, but for some reason they never actually put that in game. They stated that they were, so I don't understand why, because that'll literally just be a check mark on the server. It's not like they're changing anything different with it.
Because you could probably like get enough money off of renting it once to afford it, the whole thing.
And
well, they don't like us making money.
I realize new people would be more willing to invest in the game if they actually had fun.
No.
Yes.
No, that's not how freemium works. Listen. The object of a game is to be kind of fun. So you'll feel the need to give them money to make it more fun. If it's fun to begin with, you're not going to give them money to make it more fun.
That's why so many games in the modern world fail.
And yet, Clash of Clans still exists.
People thought it was fun until they made it unfun.
It comes from the Latin word free, meaning for free, and emium, which means
I didn't
not
want to call
really.
it out, Hobbs, but that's totally why, and I think it's completely stupid. And SIG should go completely against that. I have no clue why big streamers were complaining about new people getting a Vulture to be able to afford things. Like, you can't sit there and say that, oh, we're going to make this ship rentable, when, by the way, the Prospector, the mining equivalent of the Vulture, is also a rentable ship early game to make money for people who have less money and only have, like, a Mustang, for example.
Can I put my Can I put my tinfoil hat back on real quick?
Sure, go ahead.
Streamers don't want new players having access to the Vulture because, well, the Vulture makes it really easy. I know, but like I said, you rent it, and next thing you know, you can afford one, and next thing you know, you got plenty of money. Then you're not tuning into those streamers to find out how to make money.
Well, there's literally videos where people watch to make money with the Vulture, and B, the Vulture is not this mystical,
but only one of them was any
and
good.
Get a hammerhead in like one day scheme. Like, this is a very slow money making game. It's not like Elite Dangerous.
Vulture's just a stepping stone, not the final profit maker.
I would love to make a ton of money with the Vulture, but being realistic, you make about
$500,000 an hour.
About 560 an hour. That's very slow. Most ships in the game are upwards of 11 million plus for decent sized ships. And you also have to think about the components. Where to rent the Andromeda? Turns out the Freelancer basic version is only available for rent, and it has 60-ish cargo space. It should be a New Babbage Mustang.
Pick up a penguin plushie while you're there.
Get a Drake ship. Where's the Argo single panel mining and salvage ship? Where's the Mist salvage ship? Where's the Drake mining ship? They should all have a complementing alternative. Well, they're making them, Hobbs. They're just not out in the game yet. Because the Rastra is supposed to be like the... I don't understand how it's going to work, though, to be honest. Supposedly they're going to have a ship with a built-in refinery. I I don't know if like someone blows you up, if it's going to, you know, like lose all your cargo or.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
Think so?
Yeah.
You think it'll just skip the queue time and automatically put them into boxes?
No, you'll probably still have to wait the same amount of time, although you probably won't have to pay a fee.
And like, for example, if someone were to kill you, it'd be impossible for them to loot the stuff. So I think the only way... Yes, he keeps talking about picking up a penguin plushie.
I mean, if you're going all the way out to New Babbage, you might as well pick one up.
Yeah, I was talking about multi-crew ships, Hobbs. There's no like in-between for solo ships when it comes to salvaging. I mean, technically the Prospectors is solo salvage, and the Mole can be used solo.
Engines online.
Does anybody else have a persistent piece of debris right above their hangar? My Orison hangar has a piece of debris floating right in the middle, and I have to navigate around it every time I take off.
Just nudge it once and it'll never be there again.
Right? I wish.
Just nudge it.
Now, if I'm coming in for a full force fast landing, it passes through my ship. But if I'm easing it into the hangar, my ship will actually stop on it. Like, it'll collide with it.
Which is kind of funny, because I feel like the Reclaimer size of it should need a lot more than 3 to 4 people. Which I guess that's going to come into play whenever engineering drops. Which then the Reclaimer might be a little bit more fun, honestly, because then it would give like a little bit more things for the crew members to do that don't necessarily have a station to work at currently. Have you claimed your Vulture already?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in it right now.
Nice.
I headed back to Crew 01.
Are you filled up already?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, kind of. I got 13 so far.
Vinny, how full are you?
5.6.
I'll be back.
Anyone even get you a spacesuit yet?
No.
I'm on my way with one right now.
Still don't quite understand. So, you died, Sniper, and then you brought up Polaris with nothing?
Yeah.
Hi.
Well, because I think I got a lot of space to walk around in and stuff without worrying about dying.
Did you ever walk around naked at home when you're alone?
But I mean, if he's trying to
when I'm
get
not
cargo
alone.
from one ship to another ship, having a way to breathe, so you know that the airlocks are open might be a smart idea.
I can walk all the way up to the doors and be alright.
Apparently. Not that that's supposed to be a thing. In one sci-fi show, they sit there and just have their helmets off whenever they open up the airlock. They're not dead, or robots.
I don't know what you're getting at.
You know, it's not very realistic. Of course you need a helmet whenever you open up to outer space.
Nothing about this is realistic.
They literally claim it's a realistic space sim.
Yeah, it's so realistic. I stepped out of my my front door, walked on the street, and fell through it.
It was an earthquake.
No, it wasn't an earthquake. It was Bugs Bunny painted the road on there that he could walk across, but I couldn't. It's Looney Tunes realism is what it is.
Wish I could play. I got the 630 error and my avatar is permanently frozen. A shard that doesn't exist. Changing regions, trying AC, and character pair doesn't fix it at all. We actually had a buddy who had that exact same issue. I don't think his game got fixed either. Was it server shard 270 that you're stuck in? Supposedly it's a known error and that they're going to be working on it. But when he tried to make a ticket for it Lucid, it basically just was a default response saying, "We are aware of this issue." But to be honest, they're still on holiday break, so I'd probably expect at least another week before that error gets fixed.
Right.
Does not feel like 13.
Special
Why is this-
delivery. Special delivery.
It still says 7. Why is it going so slow?
Sniper, if you want to hold still, we'll bring this gear to you.
I can't possibly be any more still.
Alright.
Did you get this in-game Wizard, or did you get this through Pledge Store?
In-game.
It was being weird,
Yeah,
not letting chat. Mine is in 2020. Huh.
It's that really big open area on the top of the ship.
Oh, you want me to park? I was hovering outside. I'm just gonna bring it in through the cargo bay.
So you're just gonna chuck it out in space and be like, go get it?
I
Well,
could
if only
dangle
you
it.
had a spacesuit, that would be completely fine. Yeah, so the only thing that tried all the fixes that I could think of. When you did a character repair, did you wait 2 hours before you tried signing on to the game? Because I know some people said that that's technically the official way for it, but when I had like the prison bug, that did not fix my guy at all, even waiting like 20 hours. Yeah, I kind of figured you would the way you were talking.
Where are you? I'm in the cargo bay.
So ironically, I went to I think it was either Australia or Asia to get out of the prison. But the thing is, afterwards, I didn't have any more missions, so I had to go back into prison to get the missions. Alright, so this is gonna be a little bit more complicated. There's Shiba going to Pyro, doing some stuff there and coming back to state and somehow fix some missions. I'm excited, then at the same day I got the shard lock. Ah, that stinks. So weird. So you're telling me that door is actually still working? What are you doing?
pull it out and see if you can fire it.
Watch this. Ready?
Oh, no, wait a minute. I have a mining attachment in mine for some reason. I'm gonna have to take that back.
Engines online.
I already put it in though.
Oh, that's okay. I have my Mac flip. Why the hell did I end up with a mining attachment?
I think it did.
This game, I tell you what. Here. You got some luck here if you're thirsty.
Oh no,
Hey.
don't give him anything. He's fine.
I got 2 of them too, so in case we're on a long haul.
He's got a medical bed, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh well. I got my own.
You know what else I don't
All right.
have?
What don't you have?
A way to store these bottles.
Only you had a ship with like 3,000 habitation places with storage boxes.
Do I?
Yes.
Where would those be?
Near the cockpit on the right side.
Cockpit. Right. The cockpit is.
Place where you fly the ship.
Oh, I know that. I just gotta turn around, that's all.
So fun fact, the vulture that you're letting me use, the only thing that doesn't work when you open up all the ports is the glass door. Really, I can't join your server? Maybe it's full? That's not good.
Oh, and by the way, those little ships have cockpits. This has a bridge.
Eh. Hey, Darth. Have any issues? Did you rename your live folder to 4.0 preview, or did you copy the live folder to 4.0? He's having that issue Cheese having, Salmon, where his character is stuck in a shard that doesn't exist anymore.
Anybody know why my scanning signature is so small on my screen? Is it because I'm running 4K? I have to zoom in to see it. Frustrating.
What scanning
it
signature
could
you're
be.
talking about? The number?
Yeah.
Try UI scaling or something. I have something zoomed out somehow.
What section is that under?
I have no clue. Try with all the settings though, there's a UI upscaler.
Oh, I see it. UI aspect modifier. Let's try to bring that up to 10. That did not help. Let's try bringing it up further.
Did he fully uninstall and reinstall the game, Seaman? This is a known issue. My buddy has been stuck, not able to play the game at all since it launched because his avatar got locked up just as a preview went live. So, another thing that might be able to fix it, Lucid, which is going to sound very backwards, it helps some people with the Prism method, so I'm not entirely sure if it's going to help with your issue. But you can try loading into 324, and then back to 4.0, and sometimes it'll refresh your character. Because technically your character will load into a different shard in 324, then it'll put it inside the proper section in 4.0. That's like maybe a 60-40 if it actually works though. Well, Saman, I just want you to know that me, Vinny, Sniper, Sable have all renamed our 4.0 preview and we don't have that issue. Like I said, Lucid, that's a long shot, so I can't guarantee it working one way or another, but that's the last solution that I can think of that someone's actually mentioned. Forgot about the 324 fix, though, to be honest.
All right, I am now salvaging.
Nice. The folder Mustang, instead of having to download the whole thing, technically you could call your live folder 4.0_preview to save you on some download space and time. It was me, Vinny, Mastifu. Who was Sniper that was there? 4.0 first dropped.
Ready now? Oh yeah, that was painful.
Sniper got left behind because his internet was slow. Or I should say the Chris Roberts internet to his house was slow. Yeah, mission bugs and other issues that I don't have. Okay, we'll go to prison save it and tell me you don't have those issues. That bug that I had was clearly connected to prison, because everyone who has that issue has gone to prison. And it was also having prisons that weren't loading people out of the world, which is probably what broke it. And where you were in jail, did it let you out immediately in the elevator hangars, or did you get into the shard that the elevator wouldn't let you out?
Engines offline.
So I assume that's what broke my game. Oh, no issues, but there was bodies everywhere. Topic for the stream, but have you played the X4 Foundations? You know, Vinny was talking about that game the other day. Said it was solo, right, Vinny?
Yeah, it's a single player.
All criminals deserve to rot in jail. How dare you, Mustang. The best way to make money is being a criminal.
I don't know. Right now.
The old best way of making money is to be a criminal.
True.
I don't know what they do to space missions.
They fix other stuff.
Successfully loaded into 324, time to try 4.0. Nice! Is Vinny using the Starlancer currently?
No.
Are you in our server, Mustang? Mustang's wanting to use your Starlancer for cargo hauling.
I left one parked on the platform at Crew L1. You can use that.
Did you open up all the ports?
No, but just a few kilometers away from it, I can go and open it up when it gets there.
Just to see what the subscriber shits for January are going to be, I really was enjoying the Starlancer. I'm curious to see if they're going to keep the players in the store, or if they're going to remove it. Speaking of that, Sniper, you probably have 2 days with the players left. Oh, and your Starlancer.
I started out not liking the Starlancer, but it has really grown on me.
Same.
It's a claim ship though, Hobbs. Like, he left his Starlancer out there, now he's in his Vulture.
If you want it, I can go unlock
is
it.
unavailable or it's full. He's not able to join us, the problem.
Oh, okay.
Are you still in the world that we're in, Hobbs? Try joining him, Mustang. Never mind, he's here. Yeah, so getting the 630 was worth a shot for sure. Well, that stinks. Well, fun fact, if you still haven't finished up your, save state missions, technically they're still live on 324.
Oh, wow. I guess I've forgotten that those are still going on. Good luck finding anybody to do phase 2.
Which one's phase 2?
Isn't that the Idris?
That's phase 4, I think.
Oh. That one.
Yeah, the Idris one might be a little tough.
Technically, if you can find a way to clip into it and take out the pilot, I guess you could self-destruct it and that would finish it.
I want you to be a fully aware sniper. If you crash into a panel, there's like a 50-50 chance that you blow up.
But man, wouldn't it be a great view of you, wouldn't it be?
Not
Yes,
if all
but-
my RMC's loaded into your cargo bay.
I know that you think you're in a large ship and that you shouldn't die, but you can most definitely get chopped in half by a panel.
I got shields.
That's not a thing.
What happened to realism?
Low blade penetrates the field.
Well, I mean, if you think about
Anybody?
it, you don't see too many like Star Trek or Star Wars movies where they're just smacking into things because they have shields.
That's what the deflector fields are for.
Yeah.
They hit a planet once and it didn't destroy them.
They did not fully disable their ship.
Well, it was on fire and it crashed right into that planet, and yeah, I'm pretty sure that's about as disabled as the shields are going to be.
There you go. It also didn't have shields.
I wish they would fix this auto eject button. I can't ever tell if it's on.
That's what I have that issue too. I guess is your server or shard is getting booted out soon? Maybe Mustang. What ships do you own currently in game? Do you have anything that you're able to cargo haul until then?
Is he wanting to cargo haul with us, or is he wanting to do his own thing?
Can't get into our server. Oh, you got the cutter? You'll be fine for a few missions.
Yeah, Cutter's a good ship.
If you keep right-clicking, eventually it'll force it to work.
I can't understand how the cutter, the size and shape that it is, only has one SCU of cargo.
It can hold 6.
Which one is it that only holds one?
The Pisces, I think.
No, there's like one of the cutter variants. It's only got a spot for like a one SCU box in there.
I have no clue. I don't own the cutter.
Hmm.
Mustang does, and he said it holds 6.
Maybe the Scout or the Rambler.
Engines offline.
Rambler holds 1, Scout holds 2, and the other holds 4 officially, but you can pack more in it.
Oh, I'm turning this off. I'm turning off ESP. Don't know what that is. Turning
You should be
off
turning stuff off that you don't know what it does.
gravity
Yeah,
compensation.
you don't want to turn off ESP. You turn your insides to goo.
Turning off auto slow. Saving power.
Power is not a thing.
I'm saving power.
Are you one of those dads that's got a lockbox on the thermostat?
Maybe.
Oh, that man keeps his house like 20 degrees. He still has the fan on and the windows open.
Turning on the tractor beam.
Real question, Sniper. Have you turned the heat on now that you have COVID?
No. Are you kidding? It's too damn hot in here as it is.
Body.
Why would you turn the heat on when you're running a fever?
Cold.
You know what kind of crazy talk that is?
The genius kind.
You apply colds when you have a fever.
What?
You apply cold when you have a fever.
I like my brain nice and cooked.
See, even Vinny likes it hot.
I'm so sick and tired of seeing that word on YouTube.
What?
Everything and everyone is cooked.
Oh, people saying let him cook. That drives me nuts.
So and so is totally cooked. Like, as often as I see it used in as many different contexts, I don't even think they know what it's used for.
What do you think it's used for? Why do you not like it?
Because I like when people use a word how it's supposed to be used, you know?
Yes, that's their slang.
Damn kid.
Could be worse. They could be putting that random head with the head popping out of the toilet thing in Star Citizen for you.
Skibbity.
Are you unloading me, Sniper?
No.
Over here for?
Waiting for you to fill up so I can come and unload you.
I don't see any more panels around here, so you may as well just unload me now.
Where are you?
Well, these panels have been picked clean by somebody.
I wonder who.
There's a ship out there.
I didn't do it.
It's like a C1,
I
perhaps?
have an idea. Wait, it would probably be a bad idea. Like, if you can get your ass up to this, I bet I could use the tractor beam on the ship, but for some strange reason, if you get it at the wrong angle, you get blinded, and I don't even know why.
Here we go. My Z was rotated wrong. What are you trying to do?
I was gonna say, if you could butt up towards the ramp, I could use the laser, but man, every light has a big ass bloom on it right now.
I noticed that earlier. I got blinded staring into one of them.
Like, all your ship interior lights are just ungodly. All my ship interior lights are pretty ungodly too.
Huh. There's a C1 out here that I'm thinking is empty. Scan it.
Eat it.
Yep. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anybody on board. cargo.
Hey, get back here.
Come. The most you get for this is a crime stat 2, right? Comp on someone else's ship.
Never tried it.
Hey, that actually looks pretty good. Let's see if it works.
There's not any lights in the back of my ship. That's a cloud. Can you send the invite menu? Group Mustang? Remember, Sniper, you're in charge of all of our loot, so don't die. I don't think anyone was laughing. Also, don't grab a box that someone else is moving.
Oops.
Says no shard available or any server.
This one is going to be a problem.
You guys want to try to go to the main menu so we can pick Mustang up?
We can.
Hey, tag this one. It's like
Let me
all
finish.
excited.
Let me finish this C1. A lot of RMC on it.
No worries. Alright, Sniper, quit shooting the boxes that I'm shooting.
I thought you were sending them towards me. I didn't know you were actually still holding them.
Gotta pay attention to the lasers, man.
I can't see the lasers.
None of us actually saw he was in a match, so no, he's not with us. So the real question is, does Orson have a landing pad big enough for the players?
No, but Lorville does.
You can trick, somehow you can trick Orson into giving you an extra large hangar. I just don't know how to do it.
Trick, he's an extra large ship.
Did I mention Lorville has a extra large pad? Are you saying this can't be sold there?
No, it can be sold there. It can be sold at any of the major cities.
Right.
I was just mentioning that. Oh,
Yeah, and internal storage to the Carrick's crew quarters too. 7.5 SCU total. Nice hops.
Who Good plug. Oh, he's flying away.
What kind of stacking are you doing, sniper? Oh, you're using that thing?
Yep.
What? Oh. Any snipers joining the AI? He's going all crazy. Hey, how's it going?
Be nice.
I'm debating to play Star Citizen. How much money can you convert into real cash, and how much per day?
I could.
You cannot convert any in-game money into cash.
Yeah, this is an NFT game.
Let's go on Pagan Linux. Gold farming here. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to do something like that, you could try World of Warcraft, maybe. I don't know if you'd be able to do it without getting banned, though.
You will totally get banned.
Not really getting into that, but
Oh.
there is a lot of videos of people complaining about people not getting banned in it. Yeah, no, you can't make any real money in this game, and it's against terms of service too, doing it that way. Hello, Skyway Gaming. How's it going? So you're in our server, Mustang? So theoretically, you can sell aUEC. There is a website for it, but not say I said anything. I mean, that is also against terms of service, though. So legally, if you're trying to make money, then this is not the game for it.
You'd have to be a moron to like spend money on a third-party site for a game like this. The way it breaks.
I mean, not necessarily Sniper. That's what the gray market is, basically.
I use a gray market on a game that works good.
You dare say farming sim?
You know they have an esport.
You have an esport for farming sim?
Yep.
Is it cow tipping?
No. Man, I tell you what, dude, gamblers love betting on teams on that.
On farming sim?
Yeah.
What on earth would you bet on that? Who could be the
Everyone's
best?
got their favorite team, you know?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I would watch
You theoretically
professional
sell
cow
your
tipping.
AAC if you join a crew like MMO picks, but it's very against terms of service to get you banned. I've heard that people selling ships on the black market. I mean, you can sell ships, but you can't buy in-game ships then sell them. It's only ships that are bought with real money and then sold with real money. Even then, I mean, technically it's not really allowed, but it's not allowed at the same time, so that's why it's called the gray market. So you're in our world, Mustang?
I hate to be the negative Nancy here, but until you can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that some of those ships were bought with stolen credit cards, I will not call it a gray market.
Not entirely sure if you're trying to defend them or what. What are you
No,
trying
I'm
to
not
do?
defending them. I'm saying unless someone can prove that those third-party sites don't have ships bought with stolen credit cards, I'm not calling it a gray market. It's a black market.
Well, I think if it's against terms of service, it's black either way, isn't it?
Technically, you can gift ships, so I mean, it's not necessarily against terms of service. It's just in a weird spot. Yeah, I can see your markers. You all in spot, I guess. Oh, nice, Mustang. So you're here. Either way, the point is you can't make real money with the game. That's what the main point of that tangent is. And also, that website, you sell ships cheaper than what Sig does, so it's not like you're making money if you spend money on a ship. Technically, you could try to buy it during IE and then sell it for profit, maybe, but even then, it's still against term service, so just don't do it. And it's not against term service, however, Sig will not assist with any disputes. Have a good night, Hops. Well, Mustang, if you come over to Crew L1, I believe Blizzard still has a empty Star Lancer on deck somewhere.
It's not exactly empty, but you can space all the
Empty-ish.
stuff in it.
Well, what you could do is we could share him the mission, and then he could complete the mission for us.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I still have the mission. I almost dropped them.
Into your hangar. Thanks, Mustang.
Engines offline. Engines online. Engines offline.
And it's still a whole lot of things that I guess there's a lot of very unhappy people in the WoW community with bot farmers and stuff, and how Blizzard aren't really doing much about it lately.
They've
Well,
never
that's
done
gotten
anything
really
about
bad.
it.
That was part of the video.
No, like
That
compared
was
to the old
actually
days,
like the
no,
main
botting,
part.
botting in World of Warcraft's got horrible.
And it's always been horrible in MMOs.
I mean, they used to like spell out Susan Express with their bodies floating in midair, for God's sake.
That's kind of
Lily just
brazen.
had a crackdown for people buying the market currency and left your account in the negative, so basically they found out the player responsible would have to buy their accounts back out of debt. That's interesting. I know a lot of games sort of like try to troll people who cheat the system like that, or you know, like people who cheat in like multiplayer games and they shoot and they automatically like turn into a chicken or something. I can't remember which game did that, but that was a funny way to deal with hackers. Some games put a secret code in that if you have a cracked version of a game, it like purposely makes you fail a mission, and the only way to fail the mission is if you have the cracked build. So you put the error code
Serious
on Reddit
Sam.
and ask about it, then everyone automatically knows that you're in a stolen copy.
Serious Sam.
That was-
About 5 minutes into the game, a mechanized scorpion monster with Gatling guns and rocket launchers would chase you down.
It's a clever way to deal with people with. Obviously, it's going to happen, so it's still a clever way of handling things. Could have done the same with farming sim. They could have sat there and had it so a hurricane hits your farm every single day.
Oh, it does that anyways.
Oh, well. Could have had it so your day is sunny then.
That's actually one of the big changes from 22 to 25 is tornadoes, hurricanes, hail.
Big changes to make your life harder.
Or, you know, one man's harder is another man's, yeah, that actually happens and we know how to deal with it.
I mean, I guess it sort of depends on where you live at. Vinny, when's the last time you had a hurricane?
2007.
Doesn't seem like every other day.
You know, areas along the coast of China and a lot of Japan, they get hurricanes all the time.
Is that where the game's centered in?
It can be if you're playing on Utenpanai, yeah.
I'm in Indiana. How many hurricanes do you think I have? I'm not a coastal state.
That's why I asked, since that's where most of our agriculture is in the middle and not anywhere on the edges. I guess technically California has a lot of farms. too,
Indiana. Would you consider like the huge, massive waves of RVs and white trash driving them to be a hurricane when it's NASCAR season?
There's a hurricane coming.
There's a hurricane coming. So many beer
A
cans
hurricane
left,
this year,
cans
IRL.
left in
Where
its
are you
wake.
from, Darth? Capital of the U.S. Let's see here. The next game being released is called Overworld, similar to Cyberpunk, Destiny 2, GTA Remix. Next game by who? A PvP only game and PvP games like Apex Legends, Warzone, and most games like that, but this space simulation is all PvE. That's cool. I've been there a few times. Sure, it takes a good amount of time to build a ship. Even then, it would be a small side hustle. The mission you guys were talking about earlier, so I can lock the location I'm heading to. Head to Crew L1 Dream Station.
Vinny, you ready to unload yet?
I'm just filling my buffer back up, and then I will be.
Okay.
I got half or more buffer to fill up too, and I'll be ready to unload.
Remember, Sniper, the goal's not to crash into anybody.
Well, that's why I'm asking how close they are, so that way, you know, I'm not running back and forth. I want to see
You'll
if
be
they
running
can,
back and forth. Once all of us
like,
start stacking up, don't worry.
y'all can come to me.
No, you're the cargo ship. You come to us. We're in a panel farm. We dump. We keep on going.
Ooh, there's another ship.
All I'm hearing is blah, 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 more opportunities to crash this bitch.
Yeah, you gotta be a good pilot. No one told you to bring a ginormous ship.
Someone said we're going to be doing vulturing, and to me that says, man, we need a place to put all these boxes.
Exactly, no one told you to bring the big ship. Let's see, do you even remember which mission, or Wizard, do you still have the missions?
Yep.
You actually grabbed them. Can you share the ones
I'll
listing?
share them right now. Sharing.
Your super high ranking contracts, aren't they?
No, just the one of them. All the rest are rookies.
A better question, what is decouple?
Okay, I shared all of them, but I don't know. Let me know if those came in.
Decoupled basically makes your ship a lot more floaty in space, so it'll like keep moving forward.
Oh, we want that off.
So if you apply thrust in one direction, it's going to keep going in that direction.
Yeah,
we
we
don't want
maintain
that.
momentum.
It will
Anything you
automatically
less
come to a
makes
stop.
you feel any better?
Huh. The Cutlass Blue. Voidy, is that you? And Strip.
Are we doing this next to Seraphim? No. We're next to crew right now. Why are we doing it next to crew?
Panels?
Doing what?
And I know we have panels here, but it's not the most populated area for panels. Well, it seems to be better than the Halo, for some reason.
Panel, Crew L1 is the best place for panels.
Yeah, I'm finding lots of stuff.
How long did it take to build your freighter cargo ship? In this game, you don't build ships, you buy them with in-game currency or buy them with real-world currency, currently. Eventually, they're going to have a build mechanic, but I'm not sure how long it's actually going to take to build a ship. Are you expecting maybe a week?
Oh god, I don't know.
Surely they're not going to have like the real large ships be able to craft instantly, so I'm guessing it's got to be a little bit of time.
Jurassic, did you say you were having trouble finding panels?
Ew, well, I prefer the mech area. I'm not having trouble finding panels. I'm just having trouble finding panels that aren't scraped.
Ah, I gotcha. I'm just making sure. Okay, one of the problems a lot of people have is they have their pierce set high. And for panels, you want to just pretty much set pierce to nothing all the time.
Actually, you want to set it to 50.
I have Basilisk with 0. Or maybe that is 50. I don't know. They've changed how that dial works.
That's what
I
I'm
just
saying. I don't
scroll,
know
I
what to call
scroll
it
all the way down.
Hey, thanks for following. The panel showed.
How long does it take to build your freighter cargo ship? It depends. How long does it take for you to swipe your credit card?
I think. I wasn't expecting the panels to pop up that quickly. Last time. I don't even know if they sell that ship anymore, by the way, Sniper.
The Polaris?
Yeah.
They stopped selling it already?
They stopped selling the Starlancer too.
Oh man, here comes the nerfs.
Jurassic, if you want to come to me, I've got a couple of big panels over here.
Are you full?
Here come the nerfs, here come the nerves.
Yep.
I can do that. Let me get over to Sniper. Let's see. That's Vinny. Wizard. So it would give the game more depth to having to buy blueprints and gather resources to become more cost effective. That is where they're eventually heading towards. They're just not at that stage yet, and this is still early access.
Yeah. Trust me, anything that doesn't add more depth is going to be working out much better in this game.
Talking about this game is full of depth.
Oh god.
Don't sit there and deny that this game has the most detail in any space game that you ever seen when it comes to ships.
I'm talking about the mechanics, because when...
This game has the most moving objects in ships.
Yeah, and how well does that keep you from falling out of it?
Well, if you stay
I
seated,
remember my first trip in a Polaris.
Seated.
We weren't moving, and I got up, and next thing I know...
There you go, you got up.
Weren't you standing on the windshield?
I wasn't standing on the windshield at all.
Were you walking next to the windshield?
I was standing next to the center chair, the captain's chair. And all of a sudden, I went straight up, and apparently from the video, I teleported and shot across the front of the windshield.
Oh, okay.
Oh, can you still mount up for the Polaris? I know a lot of people are getting the Perseus for the Polaris as like a loaner.
This panel that I just backed away from still has some on it. I gotta go offload.
Okay. This game is really the best space game, but I really don't like the way we travel. It just feels like arcade-ish. It's a mix for me. I like Elite and this. They have their own perks. This one feels a little bit more group-oriented, though.
What's my ship moving? I turned the engines off.
I'm here. Where is the Starlancer? Wizard, where did you leave here?
Oh my god, you're attacking me.
Pad 4.
Who is? Me?
You are.
But it might be locked. Let me, I'm flying back to the station right now.
No?
We're on the same team. Why would I attack you?
Good old point defense.
How do I turn it off?
I don't know if you can.
I've got 100 buttons that turn various things off. You tell me I can't turn that off?
Let's see here. I have Elite, but I hear it's not worth it without the Odyssey DLC. So far, I've never even opened it. Had it for more than half a decade. I almost stream it every other night if you're curious about watching it. It's actually really fun.
Exterior.
They have like this really cool like alien that comes in. You have to fight them. You don't necessarily need the Odyssey build, but at the same time, Odyssey usually is on sale for like $8.
Oh god,
it's not like it's a super expensive DLC. I'm trespassing on private property on my screen? Yeah, that's fine. That's because he claimed his ship.
Just turn your weapons off.
I'm going. I'm getting to it now. Run! Run away, Vinny!
Do you remember how we decided that bringing a very large ship was a great idea?
Yep. Best idea ever. The weapons are off! You know what? Why? There. All systems are off.
You know what, Sniper? I have a very good idea for you. So in the
What?
pilot seat, hold backspace. That'll disable the point fence.
I don't think that will at all.
It most definitely would.
All I do know, what I do know is it's a good thing I went in my keybinds and disabled that.
Well, it would most definitely disable the point defense in it.
Yeah, but think of all that scrap we would have lost.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have issues with the point defense anymore.
The only issue is Vinny.
You said that awfully aggressive.
This is
No, I
not
didn't get into a
Vinny
ship.
fault
I'm still in
problem.
my little ship.
This is a you problem, Vinny. What did you do?
And then single render
Why is-
dimension 3D
why is
physics for
my
so
ship
long it feels
attacking
flat.
you
Like
and no
games
one
on
else?
later games need to support VR haptic feedback and more depth. Disabling weapons disables point defense.
Clearly it doesn't because my weapons are disabled.
Apparently, my Star Lancer is no longer on the pad.
But you're gonna need your engines on because you're in a slow roll.
Yeah, I was trying to stop that.
Alright, snipers. So whenever you're trying to stop a ship, you want to hold X, put on your emergency brake, and then you turn off your engine.
I did that.
Just
wait
always
for you
leave
to
your
stop
engines
moving
on its
first.
base.
Are you in coupled mode still?
I'm in the one that makes you slow down automatically.
Yes, but
That's
did you turn
double.
decoupled on?
Yes. I think.
It's my job back in November, so justifying any money on games or DLC is a hard sell. With the wife, I say I had nearly 700.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Couple mode is on.
At
Weapons
least
are
you can
off.
sell her on the fact that you'll spend less on Elite than you would on this game. This game's real good about making it be like, man, it takes forever to make money. Maybe if I just have this ship, I'll be able to get a little bit more. And that's where you go down the rabbit hole.
Alright.
Or you get like this really big, super huge, awesome ship for a subscriber store that just shoots all your friends. See that? But she bought me the Galaxy as a Christmas gift last year. The Galaxy looked really cool.
I think we broke my ship.
Did she get you the build version or the regular one?
Either. Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
It's like, my ship's not turning off.
Well, Mustang called it earlier.
I just flew into a hangar and threw a 1. I'm wondering what's going to happen. Will this
So
be
you
the
have to buy
second
the build
full
add-on
load
later.
Will this be the second full load of our MCLs today? That would make a little over 600 and something thousand.
The even better thing is, the server error happened while I was shooting a panel, so I just hear a constant laser noise.
Oh, that's the best.
Yeah. I got that earlier.
I will say Elite has a little bit less server crashing as well. Differences between the two. Still has issues though. If you're in a multi-crew, you'll lag out occasionally, then you'll be sent all the way back to where we last were. So we found out.
Oh, that was a quick recovery.
Alright.
Yeah, because when I
Don't
got the
lose,
server, my
sniper.
game was somehow lagging like it never did before. My character fully stops and it moves.
Vector beam, radar, life support, coolers.
What are you trying to do, Sniper?
Just making sure anything that would be the 0-point defenses are turned off, and the weapons are turned off.
Yeah, just make sure you leave engines on though, because that'll keep you spinning.
Oh, I want to leave engines on now. Okay.
Looks for my
Yeah,
engines off.
anytime you're in space, you want to leave your engines on. Whenever you go to land, is when you want to turn them off.
Okay, whoever was waiting for
Yeah, Kazar.
yeah, the pad doesn't have my ship on it anymore. I don't know why.
Oh,
He's getting repositioned apparently.
Hazara's. I got that earlier when I was in a station and they didn't let me go. I had to do a character fix. As a matter of fact, I think it was 301. Either way, I am going to go back and offload for the next error.
Just assume that there's going to be another error.
I mean, I don't know if it's much of an assumption as it is just a preparation.
All right, Ben. Here, am I still shooting you?
Negative.
Okay.
What'd you do to fix it?
I don't know, but I'm taking credit for it.
You're just clicking a whole bunch of random buttons.
Yes.
You know, in a spaceship, that might not be the safest thing.
It's safe for Vinny.
I mean, I stopped dying.
Yeah, he stopped dying.
I mean,
And
yeah,
I didn't start dying.
yeah. Are you still getting repositioned, Mustang, or did you find a way to save? Okay, now, so no Starlancer Max for me, I guess, Wizard? He's going to offload first, Mustang.
Yeah, if he'll wait. Oh, yes. That was close. If he'll wait around a minute, let me get offloaded and then I'll come back. So that's how we're doing this. Kind of landing on the cargo
There's
ramp.
another ramp on the other side.
Yep.
What do you think of that parking job, huh? Huh?
Well, let's hop on the tractor and see.
Better than mine, Sniper?
Yes,
Don't you sit there and lie to him like that.
most definitely.
Actually, I probably could almost back this entire thing in there. Is that gonna work?
Yep.
It is gonna work, shit.
Max lift is 19k. Technically, you don't need one. The regular multi-tool works just fine.
It does. It kind of arches around. Why does it sound like we're being attacked?
I might have bumped into you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for some reason my external camera is free look. And I can't get it to go out of free look.
What do you mean?
There we go. I had to stand up and sit down. It's like I was holding Z, but I wasn't.
I'll pretend like I know what I'm doing, and Anna, I'll catch you later. I'm nice. Have fun.
Who needs an atlas? I mean, really.
They're very, very useful. Especially if you're doing a lot of hauling.
Sniper's never used one.
I have two.
Man,
When?
you're missing out.
The only thing about the atlas is when the crate is broken, because it like it flops around like a flail. And you can really get some. You can get some distance and launch those crates around the hangar.
Exactly. He hasn't used them as intended. He used them to kill people. I'm remembering now.
I don't know what you're talking about. A little to the right.
Who, me?
Yep, a little to the right.
Oh, too late. It stood up.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Do we really need to, or are we good?
I can get about half of it.
All right. Oh, you're in your. You're using the ship tracker.
Well, yeah, line of sight. Half.
You know, I didn't even realize the players had a tractor beam on the inside.
Yeah. Like, seriously, I thought of everything with this thing.
I wish the ship tractor beams worked like the Atlas, but then I guess they wouldn't really have a need for it.
Still would, because you can only do so much for the tractor beam inside of a ship. We'll say ship tractor beams move about like 20 times faster than like a max lift or a multi-tool.
This Polaris tractor beam seems to be moving at lightning speed.
Man, I can just see potential here of ejecting people out of your ship with it too. Get out of the ship, and you just like bang, hit them off the ramp with your tractor beam in a crate. Get off me ship!
See, that ship is dangerous. You don't need one sniper. Well, I'm guessing next month you're probably going to get the Guardian as your subscriber ship. I'm surprised you don't have that instead of the Starlancer.
I have both. Well, 3. I have a Guardian, IQ, and QI, and the Starlancer Max too.
I sold my QI.
What's just a QI?
It's the Guardian with the quantum dampener.
Ah.
But it only has a range of 5,000. It's like, do I really want to waste the extra power on that?
Yes.
What's the range for the quantum dampener on the 325A? Anybody know?
No clue.
Not sure. I know the Mantis used to be 20K.
For some reason, I'm thinking the Mantis is 15K now. It might still be 20 though.
Yeah, they lowered it.
Can't access my storage or drink anything, man, Star Citizen? What are you talking about, Mustang?
Oh, Star Citizen's just doing Star Citizen-y things.
It's been saying Star Citizen things isn't really tell me what's wrong with his issues. Oh, he doesn't get it because you're not describing what's happening. Are you trying to drink the bottle and it's not going to your hand, or what's happening, Mustang? You already get unloaded, Vinny?
Bob's still loading.
Curious if the player shoots you now. Do you drive away? Do you think it's a range thing, so you got close enough to where point of fence couldn't hit you, so whatever you drive away, then it starts shooting again?
I mean, we're gonna find out.
Sniper, you got a mess to clean up, man. Look at this.
I know.
That's the
But,
thing with
you know,
ship tractor beams, is really hard to aim like where you're actually putting the box, just like that.
I'm a very first come, first serve kind of guy, so, you know, Vinny got here first, so we're stacking his up first.
Alright, well, for one, Mustang, make sure your helmet's off, and for two, drop your bottle on the ground and then pick it back up, and that'll fix that issue.
And make sure you put your helmet back on after you drink. Can't count how many
So
times
don't
I
go
died
into
doing
a
that.
space game in a space area with no helmet.
We've all been there, right?
Never.
Right?
Only an idiot would do that.
Yeah. What a freaking
Yeah, they would
moron.
make their friends kill themselves just so they can get helmet.
I didn't want to go take a nap now. It's not my fault. Vinny didn't do his job.
Alright, go in
Wait,
and out of
what?
your inventory of that Mustang, because something...
You're the Lux guy. You're supposed to be like, oh, by the way, sniper, make sure you put your helmet back on.
All right, I
Oh.
unloaded and headed back to Crew 01. I'm gonna pull out that Star Lancer for you.
Can confirm it is no longer shooting.
Nice. Man, can you imagine if these were all tungsten? We'd have so much money.
Who cares about tungsten?
Hi. Have we met?
Ooh, a 10,000
Ooh,
patch.
my scroll wheel on here actually. That's so cool. I didn't realize my POTUS scroll wheel actually controls my radar strength. Thanks,
Oh,
Wizard.
that's cool.
It is cool because I can actually scroll wheel, and if I don't see things, I just keep scrolling till it works. By the way, I found a 16K panel.
Fake news, they don't exist.
Wait, did you say a 60K panel?
16.
60?
I found a
Six.
28. I found a 28,000 earlier.
I hear 60K panels are server crashing.
I have a question. If I mine lots of gold and went to a hangar and I put all the SU box in the hangar storage, will it keep it there forever? It'll keep it there until they do a wipe.
We did that once and they wiped the very next day.
I had close to 200 SCU of Weevil eggs once when they did a soft wipe before they fixed the freight elevators at the salvage yard.
It was my first time landing a Connie in my hangar. And we did it at Grim Hex, and he's like, just put it in your storage, we'll get it later, and then they wiped the server the next day.
You sure are telling that story like it went down without a hitch.
What? I landed
Well,
it.
for CIG, there were no hitches.
I landed it.
I mean, we were upside down, the nose was on the roof.
I was saying, feel free to check out the VOD.
Sometimes you gotta make them landings.
And I'll make a deal with everyone watching. You watch the VOD, and you don't, and you laugh. You have to like, share, and subscribe. Blah blah blah.
Well, every single one of those freaking pandas were used up.
Yeah, landing gets a little tricky when you have an engine or two missing.
The engines were
Cool.
fine.
They
When I was
stored
done
my
with them.
they stored my Star Lancer instead of destroying it, so it's probably still got all that cargo, and it's not going to have a claim time.
It's good.
So, Kazar, if you want to go to Wizard on the Job, the large hangar,
You learned how to drink Mustang, or is your inventory still bugged? Went to the main menu and back in? That's some dedication for some water. I'm surprised you didn't just go over to the hospital and get a free IV.
or actually, Kazar, if you're not headed this way yet, meet me at a pad. I'll tell you which pad as soon as I go land on one.
drop. Yeah, we'll take
No,
the
they got rid
cut.
of all the cargo. Oh no, there's still cargo in the back. Never mind. Hazar, do you still have all of those missions?
He never got any of them.
Oh, I still got them. Let me see if I can spare them again. As soon as I get over to this pad.
There you go. That is one cleaned up cargo bay.
Alright, I am at... I can't tell what pad I'm at. Let me just get out and see.
Alright, panels, you have to show up this time. You're not allowed to disappear. Do I need to charge the max lift now? No. If you're in an arms zone, you can't shoot it though.
Lame.
Said lame?
Yeah. What if I want to throw a box at somebody in an armistice zone?
You're the reason why they got rid of it.
Maybe.
I'm
You
at
can't as
pad
long as-
4.
You
Sit
can't as
there
long
and
as you're on a
move the-
landing pad.
It's already scraped, aren't they? It's not. Yeah, people would sit there and move the hospital beds and everything else down in the cargo area, so they got rid of the track B because of the trolls think they were funny.
I mean, I haven't seen that, but it sounds pretty funny.
Hazar, I'm gonna try to share those missions again. Is he watching our stream or is he in
Yeah, you can hear
Discord?
you.
Okay.
Both. He's Mustang.
Alright. Okay, sharing now. There's one. Sharing the second one.
Should
Sharing
also
the third
state that
one.
I'm also not getting a single one.
Not any of them? Okay. Well, I'll help you unload all this crap because you're not going to need it. There's nothing in here. I don't think. Nope. It's all in the back.
Tonight, we're at least making money.
Well, that's the plan anyways.
Oh, you have a ton of money in your ship, don't die.
All I'm saying is, this is not always the best game to be playing if you want to progress.
It's because every single time you come on here, you always do crazy things. This is the most reliable way of making money.
I don't come up with crazy nothing. You're always the leader. You make up the decisions.
I usually make a ton of money on Vaughn missions.
Not anymore.
One has the reputation up because there's no space missions. So that's why I am kind of curious to see if they're going to wipe people or how they're actually going to handle it. Especially with all the people that are like duplicating the MDBs.
I really hope they just target the dupers. Because if they don't, if I get wiped again, I'm probably going to play for a few months.
So I'm kind of worried about engineering update. I feel like they have to wipe for that one. That's why I would have just waited to wipe until they have that build ready. I mean, that's going to be the biggest overhaul on ships. Like, honestly, this one, they got rid of military components and NDBs. That's the only thing they changed to ships.
What are MDBs?
Like purple laser repeaters.
No.
Weaker, but shoot faster, so apparently people prefer them for PvP. Regardless,
It's
it
all yours,
didn't
Cesar.
really change much. What you do, Wizard? Just throw it all on the space?
It's all out on the pad.
I don't know why the pads are always broken.
Ah, no idea. Oh, it must have stored my Volter. Glad I emptied it. I'm thinking what caused my Volter to fall below the floor earlier is because I had a bunch of cargo off grid.
Might have just been bad luck.
You guys, little guy.
Yeah, right alt K.
Oh, sorry, Kazara. I wasn't even paying attention to Party Cat. We're going to use it for hauling. All that stuff was from a previous mission that I don't want to complete and you can't pick up, so that cargo is useless.
By the way, he wanted to let you know this is littering.
See that now?
Yeah, it's Seraphim, are you?
No, we're at crew L1.
I don't care about them.
Thanks being a janitor of Seraphim.
That is the Seraphim janitorial squad. Thank you. We're a
Well,
squad.
Seraphim has now turned almost as bad as Lorville somehow. I think it's they keep putting all the missions at Seraphim. So anyone who's trying to do cargo hauling is going through Seraphim to grab contracts and go somewhere else.
People dumping cargo outside of Seraphim are going to be in for a rude awakening when we start positioning them in front of hangars and shit.
Getting back to Seraphim and Dunlow. Did you grab contracts while you're here, Mustang? 'Cause there's a lot from crew to Seraphim.
Come in for a landing and you hit the crate and you explode.
Honestly,
yourself.
I'd probably recommend doing loops between crew L1 and Seraphim. That way you don't have to worry about landing in Sir Orson.
You know, I was doing the math. Well, kind of doing the math. And I found that running Vulture loads all the way back to Orison instead of loading up like my Starlancer is actually better. Loading and unloading the Starlancer with all that RMC just takes too much time. It's better just to fly all the way back to Orison, drop it off in your freight elevator at your persistent hangar.
And it's always scary, like when you start getting like a full cargo ship and you're like, oh god, I know something's gonna happen.
Yeah, I was puckered the whole time.
Well, another thing you could do though is drop it at crew L1 so you have just fill up a cargo ship from there too. So some of
That's
that.
exactly what I did. And the extra time spent unloading, see, you gotta unload it from your Vulture into crew L1, and then after you get a full ship's worth, then you gotta load it back onto your cargo ship, and then you gotta take it to wherever you're gonna sell it and unload it again. And it's faster just to make individual trips back and forth to Orison.
Makes me wonder what the auto load and unload feature on the Polaris is.
I mean,
Like how much it might cost.
No, it was one of the options I saw, but I didn't touch it because
not on any
I
ship.
buttons our toys.
Well, it should tell you how much it's going to charge.
Buttons are toys.
No.
And you can do that on any ship, Sniper.
Oh, so what's it do?
It unloads the cargo.
Like into the hangar?
Just
Station.
straight into the TDD.
Aren't we doing that?
Costs money and time. Like, it takes 10 or 15 minutes to unload. Well, I'm not sure what ship, but somebody was talking the other day. They were unloading their cargo ship and they were having to wait. If you have
You
several
happen to be
people
full
doing
right
it.
now, Wizard? Wait, never mind.
Do I what? Oh,
Wait,
no,
wait,
I'm
Don't worry about it.
I'm actually out having a smoke.
The game was held up, so I thought that I wasn't able to open the door anymore. That it would just take a while for the door to open. Alright, well in my borrowed vulture, I don't think I'm going to get any more than this. That's probably about it. Alright, so let me fill up the hopper then, and then I'll be ready for an offload.
They should make all the controls available to party members.
What do you mean?
The ship doors and things like that. Like, the ship shouldn't act as if it's been borrowed or stolen.
Oh, I think it's
It
'cause
just
you
act like
claimed it.
another ship. Oh, that's right. Right.
Technically, if you hadn't called in another one and I was using your vulture and you were using like Sniper's Polaris, then we would have no issues.
Yeah.
So we have to have Sniper go all the way down to Lorville with all of our money.
Yep.
Oh, I thought he was gonna pay us up front.
I mean, he did afford a player, so he may as well give us money.
Engines online.
Wait, Sniper?
Sorry, I was getting free water. What?
I said you afforded the Polaris, so you can afford to pay us the time you
yeah.
spent. Yeah.
Let's see. We're gonna. How many of us are there? 5.
It's 4 on the.
Me,
There's 4 of
you,
us doing
How
the
many-
vulture, and then there's Mustang doing cargo stuff.
I've got 59,000 split 5 ways. Man, we're in for a killing tonight, boys.
Wait a minute, you're just giving us 59,000.
That's all I got.
I was kidding. You can hang on to it until the payoff.
What, you think buying this Polaris was cheap?
Yeah, I do actually.
All I got left is 59,000.
Song Global Summon was already talking about. So when are they going to put the Polaris in game to be purchased? I don't know if they were joking or not, but I think the Polaris is going to be a very expensive ship.
It's a capital ship. It's for holes, like organizations to use it.
There's a lot of capital ships. Well, Mustang, it just sort of happened. I'm disappointed I finally got the Scorpion in 324 though, and I never actually got to use it. Alright, panel farm. You better not be fully scraped.
Oh, the hyper or the buffer full sound is gone now.
Oh, did you not hear like the little ching?
No.
How long have you been scraping full?
I don't know.
I think it only makes a sound the first time. Alright, my ship. It won't let go of free look.
Click your scroll wheel down. How much SCU space is on the Star Lancer? Is it 490?
224.
24? Overshot by a little bit, Mustang, my bad.
The TAC is only going to have 96.
Alright, I'm gonna try. Hell, I don't know what I'm gonna try. This thing won't let go.
The scroll wheel down didn't fix your issue, Wizard?
Nope.
What's it doing?
Step out of the ship and step back in. It's acting like I've got Z pressed.
Mustang, have you ever actually been in a big ship? You can freely now grab 100 plus SCU hulls. Hey, we're able to do 100 SCU in my C1 too. It's not just that one. You should be able to do 2 of those missions. Make sure you're paying attention to the amount that's actually in there though. We got like a deliver 82 one before it gave us way more than 82.
Oh, there we go. I had to switch from SCM to nav and then back, and that got it.
Nice. It's a little hard in the spirit, but it's doable. So how did you get your money, Wizard? Was it through cargo hauling?
Yep.
So
Yeah,
if a panel can blow up a Polaris. Could cargo blow up a ship too?
Okay.
I have an idea.
I don't know if I like this idea.
So here's what you do, right? You get yourself like a cutter or something, and you find one of them gankers that really want a piece of you, and you start running. And dude in the back is basically just throwing out boxes of tungsten for them to collide into as they're chasing you down. What do you think?
Not tungsten.
Hey, listen,
I think
tungsten
you tried to steal
will
an
save
idea
your life.
that Nintendo made like a long time ago. So it sounds a little bit like Donkey Kong with his barrels.
Well, yeah, but
Is
you're
there-
on but if Donkey Kong was on a spaceship being chased by another spaceship, wait, are you calling me a monkey?
Can we turn those crates into red turtle shells?
No. Green at best. I mean, literally, it's not like you can make them home in on the ship coming after you. You're just dumping them out the back so that the other ship chasing you will run into them.
By the way, Sniper, I'm in a really good paddle field, so can you come over here and unload me? Please.
Yeah.
Just don't crash.
Roger that.
It'll be like super slow when you come over here. I think this is like a 30,000 area.
You said don't be super slow?
Then be super slow.
Oh, that's the only way I've been traveling tonight. To do the bikes.
Oh, whenever you get here, you'll see the random battlefield that I found.
Sounds like Vinny should be there helping you.
Good.
I just came across a really good field, 20,000.
Are they all scraped?
Nope.
That's good. It still makes the noise, Vinny, but it's a lot more quiet. It's like a shh. Like a soda can now.
Oh, you heard it?
Yeah. Well, Sniper, I was going to turn the lights off the cargo blaze so it doesn't blind you, but they don't have the lights working anymore.
I just got new members join the channel, Starlancer Mac. Bizarre.
Yep, now you have the remote notifications. So you're going to buy one of these ships right now. Oh, nice. Valak, how's it going? Honestly, I think the Vulture is probably one of the better ships to start out with. That, the Prospector, or a cargo hauler. Should be asleep.
If they still sold it, I would say Starlancer.
Well, that's a lot more expensive.
Well, it was only 220 compared to what the Vulture is 170 something. I mean, that is a bit more, but
And you get 2 ships with the Vulture.
what do you get besides the Vulture?
Buccaneer.
Well, I ended up getting a Freelancer Max, and maybe it was an accident, but I bought my Starlancer when it was in 324, and they gave me the loaner. No, I bought it in 323, and they gave me the loaner Freelancer. Well, it stayed in my inventory through the wipe.
Huh.
Bring her on in.
Get close to me, Sniper. I'm already lined up on a panel.
Well, mark the panel and come back a little bit. I'm right behind you.
I'm here.
I'm right there.
You're like a mile behind me.
Like I didn't want to run into you.
Hey, I believe everything's measured in kilometers in this game.
Yeah, we don't do freedom measurements here.
Fine, you're about 100 kilometers away.
That is not a thing, and you know it.
Kilometers?
800 kilometers.
I believe you are a parsec away.
That would be a MM, I believe.
I want you to know that I can't see the panel, but I don't feel like losing it, so I'm dragging it along with me in reverse.
See, I look like from my view, I look like I'm right next to you. And I see you backing up very slowly.
Well, I can't go too fast, and I also don't want to lose this man.
Close enough to see you and the panel you're dragging. Nope. Man, 3D space is tough to navigate sometimes.
Whoa, whoa!
It looked like you were afraid. You look like a little kid who's afraid I'm gonna steal this ball. The way you went, started gripping onto that panel and got real close to it. Like, no, mine. There. Am I close enough now?
Yeah, I should be fine.
You're bringing the whole panel onto my ship. Is that what we're doing?
I want to lose the panel. You're in the quantum scoop, and the hangar is just annoying. Oh, I totally agree. Yesterday, I crashed the whole server. What did you do, Verdant? Did you decorate your hangar?
That's not a feature they've instituted yet.
It is.
I'm a firm believer that moving items in and out of your inventory will crash the server.
I want to see if you can do this as good as Vinny did. You're going to need to rotate counterclockwise by 5 degrees. Okay, 5 more degrees. There you go. There you go. And bring her to the right. Nope, the other right.
Okay.
A little more. A little more to the right. A little more. A little more.
Or
Yeah, a little more. Alright, oh, that's too much. Gotta come back. There you go.
I smell a server error.
To the left. Little, just a. Oh, boy.
Yep, I was right.
somebody had to say something. Well, you asked if I flew a big ship. I did flew the Polaris when it was in the IE, but generally I don't have big ships. A reclaimer finally in 4.0? By real money, Vernon?
Yeah, but did you fill it with tungsten when you flew it? And when I say fill it with tungsten, I don't just mean I don't mean the cargo bay. No, I mean the hangar, the 2 little elevators that go between the 2. Put them in the doctor's office, down the halls, all up in the hangar. There you go. Now eat it back like just there. That's good. Stop before you crash it.
Crash it.
Yeah. Basically, if you can walk, I want you tripping over a box of tungsten. That's how you know it's full.
I'll have control of my ship.
Oh, come on, you had it perfect.
I know, I can't go back into first person.
Yeah, we're still recovering. My filler station won't respond.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
Oh. Did I just tractor your ship?
let me go, you monster!
Oh, you're
That'll
gone.
teach him.
He didn't do it as good as you, Benny.
I'm moving the Polaris with the Vulture.
Yeah, you got me in a spiral now. You
The
failed.
Vulture, the tugboat.
You failed.
No, but seriously, Cyber, we gotta find a way out or we're both dead. Here, close your ramp.
I'm working on it.
God, we're so
Oh,
dead.
that's a fire extinguisher. I don't see your ship.
Let's see. Close your ramp. I don't care if you don't see it.
I did.
Hurry! Stop spinning! Revert your spin!
I can't from down here.
How is it spinning with the engines on?
No,
Because
the
he
engines
decided
were
to
off.
tractor my Vulture and turn it into a tugboat.
No. Pretty sure you were already doing
I
that.
feel very violated. Still can't go into first person.
Oh god, what did you do to my ship?
Exit your seat and then try to go back into.
No, I'm getting in my seat. Oh,
It's not about me. The heck? Why am I on the ground?
You fell out of your seat apparently.
I wonder why. It's almost like some big giant grabbed me and held me hostage.
I still can't eject my filler station.
In and out of your... Right, now reopen your ramps now that you've freed us.
You're so bossy tonight. But I am getting plenty of cardio tonight. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
I don't think we fully recovered from that with server error yet.
Are you having issues still?
Yeah, I can't get my filler station to eject. Everything else seems to be working now. Guess I'm gonna go try
Save your
and
pilot
store
seat,
my
get out of
ship.
it. Store it, yeah.
Yeah, I've already sat in the pilot seat, turned the ship off, turned it back on. It's a shame. I'm at a really big farm. Do you want to come over to where I'm at?
Well, it's another shame. I had a huge farm that Sniper was supposed to park right behind me. Drove a mile to get to him. And then our ships got entangled and we've gone however far away from where I was.
A mile? You really do love hyperbole, don't you?
You really should watch the stream and see how far you were. You were going to have to look it back and see. You'd be like, oh wow, he was exaggerating. It really was like a mile.
Do you want to come over to this farm, or you?
Add like 10 kilometers. Everyone knows
they
that.
might be able to. I'm full right now. I'm trying to get Sniper to unload me.
Oh, I'm at one right now.
Well, this really is a Type 8 puzzle. And just like that, the online also has a version called the Venture, which is literally the same ship model. It's like all three of them decided to buy the same ship.
Yeah, but the Venture's a mining ship.
This is a salvaging ship. It's not that much difference.
Well, yeah. I mean, this salvages, it doesn't mine.
Most fun game ever, still too far from complete. In that regard, what new things in 4.0 do you like the most? I heard the clouds are pretty. I don't have them on, but I heard they're pretty.
I like when things work. Someday they will.
I don't know. I'm more of a component on I like the 100-person server because it's less of a queue time and less of a hanger queue time. It's cool that they open up the map, but I still prefer sticking over here just because, well, going over there gets a little bit finicky for me. Little virus. What about you? What's your favorite thing of 4.0? I think possibly 3 or 4 developers bought the same ship.
Hey, I don't know how much more unloading you have to do, but I'm still here at this farm.
You just started unloading me.
You got your buffer to empty out too?
Yep.
Say the
Alright.
Venture. That's been out forever.
Getting into this game when I'm having FPS issues. Mind you, my ring's extremely beefy. Have you tried Process Lasso? And by extremely beefy, how much
Uh-oh.
RAM and what CPU do you have? Looks very unorganized over there, Sniper.
Bonked me own head.
Didn't even finish unloading my ship. Here,
Yeah, I
I'll
did.
do it.
Man, I thought we had concierge service.
That's what I'm saying. Man's over here claiming he's going to help us out. Nah, he just parks in front. Turns my poor vulture into a tugboat and then leaves.
Hey, nobody told you to just jam yourself in here.
You're literally giving me directions on how to do it.
Yeah, and then you moved.
The server caught up with all the movements that we made.
Oh, so it went from being my fault to the server's fault.
Well, you gave me the directions, so
Anything to
technically
avoid.
you told me to
Vinny-
jam it.
Vinny didn't have any problems doing this.
The server did error when Vinny was moving.
Vinny's parking on the side of the ship was immaculate.
Wait, what?
Just take the compliment, Vinny. Shut up and do your job.
So Process Lasso will allow you to use your CPU on high priority for this game, and it'll make it run so much better. However, if you do that, I do recommend making sure that Discord's also in administrative mode, that way everything works properly. Redownloaded it yet, it's been Hopslice since October.
Oh.
Intestinal tear surgery. That's not good at all. Yeah, redownloading it soon, but it was so buggy. I have an i9 total 900, 128 gig Ryzen's. Oh, you should have plenty of RAM, and your CPU should be fine. I'm not sponsored by Process Lasso, but I really do recommend it. Basically, you're able just to add a feature that Windows decided to remove for no reason.
2 by Carl's Jr.
Is there a cap
Especially
on
Give me
RAM?
money every time I say it.
An X3D processor.
Why do you keep saying that? Because they give me money every time I do.
You're
What are you
smart.
talking about? Cap
You
on
know
RAM?
that?
I freaking love that movie.
I mean, water? Like from the toilet?
Like the game or your computer? So your computer is based on whatever your motherboard can support.
Wait a minute. There weren't this many boxes in that cargo hold. Are you printing more boxes?
Yeah, oh my god, you're moving, Sniper, stop it! Sniper!
What? I'm
How
not
are we
moving,
moving?
you're moving. You're moving. Bye.
How am I moving?
I don't know.
This is a bad idea.
Vinny wouldn't have this problem.
Do not
Oh.
turn engines off in space.
Are your engines off?
So what happened was apparently my max lift grabbed a hold of my vulture and moved it when I was moving a box.
So you turned your ship into a little tugboat. Is that it?
It's been re-tugified, yes.
Oh, great. I just watched my Vulture drop halfway down into the hangar pit.
You're gonna become a politician, aren't you?
Oh. Your fault, politics.
You're gonna be a politician, aren't you? Acid,
All right.
did you make a mistake? Mistakes were made.
I have a PC with 512 gigs of RAM, and it really doesn't get used past 10% even in the most extreme gaming.
Alright, well I fixed my buffer by storing my strip and pulling it back out.
Oh, you're waiting at those panels.
I was, but
Panels are gone.
I see
I'll
that.
buy more. Like I said, Crew L1. The best place for panels.
I think. Oh, there we go. My panels are still here. We're good, Sniper.
See, I knew I did it right.
Don't forget to be on the lookout for 2400 and 2600 signatures.
Engines offline.
Motherboard do you have that supports 512 gigs of RAM? You're talking about running on virtual machines. I'm pretty sure
Well,
the
I'm
highest
getting-
motherboard that I've ever heard of was like 128.
I'm getting really bad lag here at the station. I get hang for a second or two every few seconds.
Yeah, Crew L1 seems to be having some issues. When I was in the station before, half the station was missing and I saw like this very long tunnelway. Thought it was a new feature, and then it loaded in and turns out it was a hot dog shop. It looked really cool though. It looked like Elon Musk's like speed tunnel that supposedly, we're going to invest billions of dollars and never use. By the way, sniper, I have no clue how we didn't die. Yeah, 512 gigs of RAM and claim to use 10% in extreme gaming. That would be 50 gigabytes. Even SC doesn't use more. 24 gigabyte, let alone. It uses more than 24. At least. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, I've got about 60 gig in use right now.
Oh, yours only 60 gig? Or you said 60 or 16?
60 in use right now out of 128.
I am using 32 actually. Stuff do you have loaded on your computer to use that much, Vinny?
He's got an AI girlfriend.
No.
Surely he's not playing Skyrim in the background while playing Star Citizen.
I'm using 33 gigs of 64.
I mean, if you could, wouldn't you?
No, I'm streaming. I can't play a game stream and then play a game while streaming. That'd be... What kind of Matrix simulation are you expecting?
Yo, we heard you like to game while you game, so we put a game.
Put more game in your game, bro. Yo, dog. I heard you like to game when you're gaming, so we put more game in your game.
I still think that they need a game inside of this game while you're jumping. You should definitely be able to do some sort of game on your panels that like connects to other pilots that are in like your party. That'd be cool. Maybe not for jumping around stand, but like you have to jump like 20 minutes away and everyone's just, you know, like stuck jumping everywhere. Then again, I guess Blizzard, let me ask you this question since you might know the most of it. Do you think that they're going to go with an EVE approach where they're going to actually have an autopilot set up soon?
Autopilot for what? Like,
If they're honestly planning of adding
station?
like 100 plus systems that was originally their Kickstarter goal, are you expecting them to have an autopilot? Like, let's say you're going to like the furthest outreach planet from Stan, like you think they're going to expect you to jump from one point to the next point to the next point and then like manually just like aim and do it?
Cool. That's a good question.
I was just
I don't
saying, it depends on how they choose to do the different systems. Like, if they're going to do it like EVE, you have to use jump gates to each and every system, then yeah, they're going to need that. Especially if they're not webbed together or something. Like, you know, like at least with Elite Dangerous, there's not just one route specifically to take to get somewhere. You can literally jump from any neighboring star, where in EVE, there are dedicated routes to get to a system, where sometimes you even have to loop back around and come back because that's the only way to go.
It's possible, Mustang? What's that Brio's trying to do?
And yeah, over on EVE, you use autopilot, you're gonna get ganked.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah, you do.
No, you don't. If you don't, please be safe, Commander. It's cargo, it's junior rank, I want to rank it up. I mean, if you get ganked, the worst case scenario, you'll lose your ship, have to beg everyone to get it back. Best case scenario, nobody touches you. How many boxes do you have to grab? Already ranking up? Pirates don't care, I still hope you don't get ganked, Mustang. It's true, pirates really don't care what you have. E2 SCU.
First couple of ranks in cargo, not too hard to get to.
Mustang's rank up mission, they put him at Brios.
I was able to skip by those. I kept doing junior and rookie contracts even after I got member, because you could pick up 6 of them and just fly back and forth from crew L, Seraphim to the crew station, L1, L4, and L5.
See what I can get rich with Break Master. Small cargo, but lots of money? Getting a little peculiar with that one, Mustang. You're gonna run out of luck with some of those requirements.
Engines online.
There's once you get to member, there's 90K missions that have you take like not more than 20 SCU of cargo to 3 different stations. Actually, there's a member mission for 90K that you're taking food to crew L1 and crew L4 and crew L5, and that's it. 2 stops, and it's only like 8 SCU per stop.
You almost
Made
full,
2
Benny?
million the other night. Never mind, I got 92 SCU going to Junglo, and it's a junior rank.
Not quite yet.
So, yeah, talking about the Venture and the mining ship versus the salvaging ship got me thinking about my old salvaging build. I used to run a drone boat called a, it's been so long, Vexer Navy issue, which was basically you come in, you kill the pirates with the drones, and then, yeah, all my hard points were salvage beams. I never figured out what to do with all the salvage parts. So, like, I had a lot of banks just filled up with salvage parts because I wasn't sure exactly what their use was, so I couldn't determine a good price for them.
Right.
Yeah, to this day, I still don't know what I was supposed to do with all that salvage.
Well, bit of asked Dravos. Sounds like he's pretty knowledgeable in Eve.
Well, back then, I didn't know Dravos.
Sounds like you're still having questions about it.
No, just a fun story because we were talking about the Venture and stuff.
In the day when the Rattlesnakes and Sentry Drones, when they were good.
I know they
bet my
made a
research
crappy
is
mobile
almost done,
version.
Eve.
Yeah, Eve was my first spaceship piloting game.
I don't know what my first was. Well, yeah, technically I guess it would be considered Mass Effect, probably.
Yeah.
No.
I played one called Independence War way back in the day.
No Man's Sky.
There was a lot of not being in space in Mass Effect, though.
I mean, it's all in space.
Yeah, when you're looking between the loading screens from going to planet,
Planets are in space.
planets are in space.
They are.
So what you're saying is we're all living one giant spaceship game.
Yes.
Nice.
Shield system online.
I mean, there was like several planetary maps where you can sort of like pick your destination. So I mean, I guess that would technically be considered space.
Yeah. But yeah, there's like a really watered down, crappy version of EVE Online for mobile.
They do like a Honda approach, or they call it like Eevee.
They do have a different like sub name to it, yeah.
Engines
think it's Odyssey, isn't it?
It's gotta grind a whole lot harder to earn that starter ship IRL. What starter ship are you trying to go in for? KO6?
Ebecos.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
And by watered down, like, there's no ammo, not really any ammo types. So you get a railgun and it fires railgun ammo. You can't, like, choose between, like, 10 different kinds.
Oh, you're referring to us looking for that. Gotcha. If I go back and do all of Eve again, my approach would be that I wouldn't. Starting to sound like Sniper.
Well, I mean, Eve wasn't a bad game, but it is the kind of game that could easily suck your life away. Nowadays, less of your life and more of your wallet.
It's not true.
Oh yes.
And spend your wallet, and you still have to wait weeks for your research.
Or no,
Yes.
you spend your wallet and you inject yourself with the research points.
Yeah, it still takes weeks to actually do that, though. Even with that, I'm pretty sure.
No, you throw the injector in, you just automatically have the points to throw in whatever skill you want.
Yeah, you have the points, but you still have to research it. So I'm pretty
That's what
sure
I'm saying.
that.
It puts the skill points directly into that skill when you inject them. You don't have to learn over time.
Put your skill points in the basket.
Yeah, you put the skill points in your brain.
I'm not sure if it works that way though, because they had like a whole
It does.
season pass for it, so that makes
Put
no
the skill
sense.
points
why
in the
you could-
fucking basket.
No, I played with them. That's how they work. And then you could
Play
also
with it when they had
buy
the
injectors,
season
or
pass.
you could buy the empty injectors. You could pull skill points out of your skills, and they would revert to regular skill points, and you sell them on the in-game market for billions, so another player can inject them in and learn skills. So basically, you were skill trading,
Sounds like a good way to catch herpes.
right?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, because I know they have a whole season pass for it, so it makes no sense to have a pass subscription model, sorry, not season pass. And then on top of that, you just like pay to skip it. Like it
Pretty
defeats the whole purpose of them having a subscription model.
They don't anymore. It's
They
free to
do.
play.
Oh,
Oh, they have Omega,
which is
and
designed
all that
about
does is
research.
well, what that does is it does boost the amount of skill points you can learn at a time. And if you get multiple subscriptions going, you can learn more than one skill at a time. So you could buy like 3 subscriptions, $15 a month, and you can learn 3 skills at a time.
Exactly, so why would they compete against themselves by selling the skill points directly?
Is it really competing? You got the
Yes.
whales versus the people that are patient. I think, if anything, you're clearing the whole market instead of just going after one group.
I highly doubt they do both. That would make no sense financially. I feel like if Star Citizen decided to make water free but charge you real money for the cheeseburgers.
Don't give them any ideas.
Well, if anything, Star Citizen needs to go like a Grand Theft Auto approach. Be cool if they had like a sort of like an astronaut simulation or something where your character could like go through research and development to like withstand G-force better and all that other stuff.
That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, Yeah, you know, it'd make it a little bit more unique that way. It's not just everyone's being the exact same character. But you gotta design it around where you can't just spend money, you gotta earn it. I am battling a box. The box was there, and it teleported away, so move a box to a different spot, and then the box reappeared like, no, that's my spot! So apparently that box has claimed that spot. You don't seem to be that busy, Sniper.
Huh?
So the others don't seem to be making you that busy.
I'm
The
on my
cargo
way.
ships have to run around a whole bunch.
I'm reading.
Eating.
Yep.
Like you're supposed to be emptying Vinny's ship. By the way, Vinny, fun fact, the Vulture's cargo bay can get snapped into the player's cargo bay.
Lovely.
Yeah, when you don't do it right.
I mean, I feel like you have to do it correctly for it to not be right.
Try to come in on the starboard side. Okay, which way am I facing? No. Strike that. Come in on the port side.
Okay.
Because we got all the boxes stacked up on the other.
So is your Vulture back to fix?
Oh,
What'd you
say what?
Is your Vulture back to fixed?
Back to fixed?
Yeah.
Yeah, storing it and pulling it back out fixed the hopper. I was able to empty it out. I am currently refilling it.
So you sure you learned how to use a Vulture Sniper?
Yep. I was making some money before they reset it.
You said you didn't know how to do it last time we played.
I did. I said I know how to do this. I hopped in or the other night. Well, before I crashed it, I hopped in and just went to start working on the panels.
Yeah, I thought you said you couldn't remember how to do something though. Man.
I didn't know why I didn't understand the squigglies because that had changed. But
I don't know what the squigglies are supposed to stand for either. Maybe it's like radiation penetration or something? Maybe that's what the squiggles are for?
Here's a fun fact. If you are near like a panel farm or something, or another signature, it won't show a signature for other distant unknowns
Yeah, it
until
overrides
you
everything.
get away from those unknowns. Wow, here's a 16,000 and an 18,000 right next to each other.
This thing, I'm going to be honest, I have no clue.
Another immaculate landing job, Vinny.
You got off when you did last night.
Acid could learn a thing.
Uh-huh. When I landed, the server crashed. So you're welcome. I learned how to server crash.
Man.
Oh, I don't have a.
If you don't want to come to me, there's a million panels over here.
You don't have a what, Vinny? Oh, Vinny's
Oh, there it
leaving.
is.
Bye, Vinny. Oh, nope, you're here.
Oh, well, I know if I'm still there. I'm in your carrier. Turns out I never called my exploration ship to your fleet carrier, so I got stranded on that planet without having a way to get back. My ship was like a 3.5 hour delay.
Middle of nowhere, were you?
So after you got off, we were doing more of the pirate hunting.
Yeah.
Sable may have accidentally scraped a clean Federation unit. He got his notoriety up to rank 1, which means Interstellar Factor would not allow him to pay his stat off.
I remember that.
So since everyone, you know, couldn't really do anything close to local areas, came up with the idea of, well, why don't we get our Guardian fighters? That way he can still play the game, since apparently you have to be 6 hours in-game to get your stat off.
Boy.
So now I have all 3 Guardian fighters unlocked.
Cool. Wonder if those are like everything else Guardian, only good against Xenos.
I was told they suck against Xenos.
They suck against Xenos? What about pirates?
They'll be fine. Things happen every time Sniper gets to bed.
You're right, I should get COVID more.
I mean, you got off, and then we did that. I didn't know you were on when Sable had the crime stat, though.
Yeah. That was kind of what you guys were going over when I started having trouble seeing.
How long are you on house duty?
I am here at least until the 6th.
Why is everything on the 6th?
Oh,
You return to work,
First Monday after
Sig
the first
returns
year.
to work. Seems like it's all lining up together.
It's the first Monday after the new year. That's when I go back to work.
I think I go back Thursday. I don't even remember.
Do you work a night shift, or not a night shift, but a morning shift? Is that way you play into the late into the night or into the morning?
that almost hit me.
I call it more of an afternoon shift. It's more like 5 to 11 usually.
Ah,
I'm gonna say call that a night or day. I'd stick more with like an afternoon or third shift, whatever you want to consider it.
Okay, now I feel like it's on purpose. Because when I move, another one just seems to drop down right next to me.
Thinking about trying spacecraft, that looks like a pretty fun game. In a couple months, though. Number 2, graveyard shifts, guys. It's the worst.
So is spacecraft a space survival crafter?
I believe so.
Like space engineers?
Well, is totally like Space Engineers. Looks a little bit different. By the way, Space Engineers 2 is going to be coming out in February, I think.
Anybody play Breathhead?
Breathage, yes.
That was pretty fun.
Had a little bit of it.
It's a game that doesn't take itself seriously, and I really approve of games like that sometimes.
So let me
Before I
guess, you
played
thought
it.
High on Life was hilarious, Sniper?
Huh?
So I'm guessing you thought High on Life was hilarious?
It was okay. A little too Rick and Morty-ish for my liking, but
Before I played Breathhead, I played, oh shoot, I just lost it.
This thing said, has anyone played Deliver Me the Moon?
Subnautica.
Played Subnautica.
I love that game.
One thing I dislike about it is like its main idea behind it.
what? Getting off the planet?
No, having to RNG find the things that you need without looking up a guide on where everything's supposed to be at.
No, there's enough hints in the game for you to find.
If you're smart.
And by smart, what he means is answering the distress calls.
They don't always point you in the right direction.
Pretty sure they did, for me.
All of them?
Yeah. The stuff you needed for the next step in your progression was pretty much scattered around each of the pods in order.
Yeah.
But has it always been that way?
At least in the final version, yeah. Might have been a little bit more RNG, like during the alphas. Is that when you played?
Yeah, I played in the alphas.
That might have something to do with it.
I was say it was more of a look here. All right, so you just need to go to this forest, and you're lucky you'll find these components. Then you go to the next area. Hopefully, you go to the kelp forest. You'll get this part. Then you'll finally be able to get your submarine to be able to start exploring around the world. It's a fun game. I probably like it better now that the way you're describing it.
They have a multiplayer mod.
Subnautica 2.
But yeah, that does too. But
I like both of those games. They're getting ready to have another one, but apparently they're going to take it in a totally different direction than the first two.
Actually, the next one's called Subnautica 2. The other one's just Below Deep or something.
Below Zero. Yeah.
Below Zero. Did you play the space game that's based in Subnautica?
The what?
The space game that just came out recently that's based in Subnautica in space.
Wasn't that Breathhead? No, I haven't.
I would say Subnautica wasn't that fun.
I'd say the name, but I don't know the name. It's something with an Astro in it. I think it's
Astro Russian
Medica.
game that's getting sued.
I'm sure it's called Astro Medica. Russian game getting sued?
Yeah, for ripping off like Starfield or something.
Game that ripped off Starfield?
Yeah, apparently there's a Russian game that did a Kickstarter, but a lot of its gameplay elements and some are saying even assets were ripped off of Starfield.
I need to beat Starfield at some point. Add that to the list of New Year's goals.
By the way, Overlord 1 and 2 are on sale for $2 on
Oh
Steam.
shit, Vinny!
What?
Were you hitting me? Were you shooting me?
Just testing out the point defenses.
I was wondering why all my freaking shields were lighting up red. I'm like, I thought it was running through the panels or something. And then I see me firing back, and I'm like, oh shit. Benny, god damn it.
Sounds like our cargo ship's not really paying attention too much if someone comes to gank them.
So here's the thing. Nothing showing up red on my screen, except for when Benny started shooting me, and I started shooting back.
Said you have a bunch of panels on you, Wizard?
Yep.
What do we have over here? Is this a cuddy?
Hey, Benny,
I heard it.
is this the torpedoes?
Oh, you can't hit me with a torpedo?
Huh? I'm locked on with something. What is it?
I mean, it's either a missile. Oh, yeah, it's got to be a missile.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
in the cockpit, sniper?
Yeah, I'm in the bridge.
Yeah, it's not the torpedo. Torpedo's on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
So over in your cargo bay, there's a panel. Basically, it's behind your reactors, and that's where the torpedo room is. It looks just like a submarine.
Those things will fire out of your ship and do a 180 to get to their target. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, but they're also about the same cost as snipers funding this game.
You know, if they're going to cost that much, I kind of feel like they should have a zero miss.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's to balance it some, because, well, 90% of the ships in the game can't do anything about it, and they just go around and wipe 90% of the other ships out that, you know, are also playing the game. Or what they could do to fully balance it out, you could have it set up more like an old school ship where you have a 40% chance of explosion using a torpedo. So have the price the exact same, but have a 40% chance of it automatically blowing up and destroying your ship. That would also balance it out some.
Added into the game.
I mean, it would balance it, wouldn't it?
I mean, those are pretty heavy odds.
How many missiles do you think those people would shoot if the missiles were relatively cheap? I know people were shooting them willy-nilly when it came to the Idris fight. Although you don't have any repair costs when it comes to setting your ship back up, technically. By the way, Mustang, next time we should ask someone to pull out an atlas for you. The wizard says he has questionable results with it.
So when you hold Alt mouse wheel, did they stop that being a thing?
No.
Weird. It's not working for me.
There it is.
No, because when I like try to bring my throttle all the way down, it still goes past it.
Goes past it.
The speed marker still goes past.
So that just sets the throttle? You still have a toggle on and off for it.
How do I toggle it?
Are you pushing forward the whole time, Sniper?
Yes.
It's going past what you're setting it to.
Yes.
I'm not sure. Mine works.
Coming to offload, Sniper.
Roger that. Like if I...
It can only go 180 meters a second?
It shouldn't
with the
like
Atlas?
go at all.
Silencing can go way past 180.
Oops.
Oopsie,
No,
oops.
not without boost.
Nothing.
What's oops?
Nothing.
So Sniper, last time when you were sleeping I learned something.
It was one time and I really needed the money. I was young. I didn't know any better. Wait, what are you talking about?
You can deploy and undeploy the hard points on the C1.
Sniper, can you see? Oh, you're
Yep,
You're back
back
here.
her up. Bring it in. Slowly, slowly. Bring it in. Bring it in. Yeah, a little bit more. Just like here. There you go. Right there. Another perfect landing job. Man, you know, ASIC can learn a thing from you guys.
ah.
Well, that's as unloaded as I'm able to get.
Oh,
You telling me the Starlines can only do 180 without boost, Finny?
I don't even think you do 180.
Yeah, it's slow as molasses. That's the only thing I just don't like about it.
Ew. You just drove slow, Vinny. I didn't realize it was just...
Nope.
Huh.
do we break one? So the C1 has hard points, huh?
It does, yes.
Makes you want to buy one, doesn't it?
Own one.
So you can be like, deploy the hard points.
I already own one.
Damn. Makes you want to get another one though, doesn't it?
Oh. We also learned Benny's. Oh, Mustang, by the way, your Starlancer also has hard points you can deploy.
What do you mean hard points that you can deploy? I thought hard points was just weapon mount.
Well, I guess kind of. It wiggles them. If you click P, it moves the rear turret like 3 inches forward and back.
Huh. Is that just a gimbal that's mounted to the hard point?
It moves the entire gun, so maybe.
Come and play some Elite Dangerous with us. You'll understand.
Doesn't really have anything to do with Elite Dangerous. I'm talking about a Starlancer.
I'm talking about that's when the little doors and hatches on the side of the ship open up and the guns start blowing out, start firing.
I know that. I'm talking about the little rear turret in this game moves. Not Elite Dangerous.
All I know is I was riding with somebody, right? And we were in Quantum, and I looked over and saw the guns flopping about like ragdoll physics, and it seemed very unsafe. Pretty sure that's why you have to undeploy your hard points before going into Quantum and ED, because they take into consideration, hey, these little things that are sticking out of the sides of your ship might break off if you're going too fast.
Oh, right, and that's why you can pay to put a cosmetic spoiler on your spaceship.
Oh yeah. It's for aerodynamics. It's the vacuum of space. Everything knows that.
Speed hole.
Look at spinners on my landing gear. A horn that plays the cucaracha. That'd be fun to home the system.
Well, why don't you tell Bing Mom to do that for you?
They'll have to be like, listen, you want to make some money? In the art store, you've got to put different horns for honking. That's got to be an option on the ship. So I can roll up the Mustang's carrier and be like, or better yet, like something America.
Someone in America?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, something America.
Come and sing the motherfucking day, yeah.
Why don't you just get a bald eagle scream?
You guys seen that short video of that eagle walking around with somebody's like Photoshop muscle arms onto him?
Yep.
That is the stupid thing.
Engines destroyed.
Huh. Well, sniper, I'm ready for an unload.
You're ready for what?
I'm ready to be unloaded.
You have to wait your turn in the queue.
We're done.
A slot is opening up shortly.
That's good. My arm is missing.
What do you mean your arm is missing?
I mean, a panel might have slightly gotten a little close to my ship, and I didn't feel like moving out the way because I thought I'd be fine. Now my arm is
Broke one of
missing.
your salvage arms off?
Well, let's just say I might be slightly lopsided.
Oh man, you gotta watch out for that torque.
You need a new
I
ship?
could salvage my other arm. Hold on.
Oh, well, yeah.
How to do
Disintegrate
the
it.
way. Disintegrate it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
when
get
somebody
construction
chops your
material.
arm off in battle, you pick that bitch up and you take a big old bite out of it. Show the enemy who's boss.
Yeah, disintegrate it. May as well sell it.
Sell it. Be construction material though.
So, it's still worth something.
Worth it.
So it's impossible to scrape a vulture's arm.
So break it down into construction materials and make a max live out of it.
I have a braid and a cinch head.
You can make a max lift.
And make a max live.
I didn't know you could do that.
I have one.
same place where you get the scrap. There's an option to make things, and one of them is a max lift. And all you need is construction materials.
Yeah, but I already have one.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Wizard. He's like, I did not know.
Wizard
that.
already has one too.
Make a couple more and fill up your weapon rack.
Right.
I don't have a weapon rack. This isn't even my vulture.
I have weapon racks. So many weapon racks.
Are you on the side that I need to be on, Sniper?
Oh,
Yeah.
I got an EM signature that's showing EM, infrared, and cross section. Like all three
Can
of
you
them
see that I
popped
might
up.
be missing an arm?
I do see you missing an arm.
I'm gonna go see what that is. This is the first time I've ever seen this.
You look like your fist in the air right now.
Might be easier for you to move to me.
You put a lot of faith in me.
Oh, there are some ships out here.
But be honest. Did you blow off your own arm so that way you got an excuse that the park is good at it?
No.
Hey, watch the paint! You go on and you get.
Alright, we're just gonna call it good here.
Way out there, you're floating away, by the way.
What in the hell is all of this?
Oh boy. Oh, this can't be good.
This thing didn't include a backup camera in the industrial grade.
Oh, is that you? I thought I was dragging you. That's good. Just stop. Just stop. Please.
Okay, I found another panel farm. And there's like a crap ton of stuff out here. There's 2 ships, a bunch of panels,
Look at that, Sniper. I parked on the ramp for you.
mineables. Oh my god. Okay, so when you're done unloading, come to me. Man.
On unloading, I might need a slight repair. Very slight, you know? Just,
That ship
some
is definitely not
complications.
missing any beers tonight.
What'd you say, Sniper?
Said that ship is definitely not too fisting any beers tonight.
With one arm, half an engine missing, it's not too bad of a parking job.
Half an engine?
Yeah, you know? I have the right side engine, the left side engine's gone though.
Oh. So you mean a whole engine?
Yeah, it's half of my engines.
Half of your engine?
Yeah, that really doesn't really come out. Ow!
Got money to make, Sniper. We can't be pretty about it.
It's gotta be pretty, or it's going to be all over space.
Well, I agree. You gotta offload ugly, and then you make it pretty once the vulture leaves. Since mine's slightly down for maintenance, I might help you stack.
where are you going?
I'm going somewhere.
You're going somewhere. Where are you going? Get back here. Are you empty?
No.
The ship seems to think so. Oh god! Oh god!
No, my
There
ship!
goes.
I don't like to
it's
hear you
gravity
yelling, oh
for some
god.
reason isn't working.
Maybe we should go ahead and take that ship back to Hurston and offload.
We can do that.
You seem a little scared.
I'm getting nervous.
You're making him nervous, Acid. Learn to park better.
Well, it was fine until... Where are you at?
I haven't moved. Leave me where am I at?
Fine, then where am I at?
That I can't tell you, other than I see you over there. You are over there.
Oh, I'm not that far.
Engines online.
I just saw in front of your ship come through the side of the portal. Hello! I see you!
I lined up.
No. Oh boy, oh god. You know, when Vinny was doing this, his motions were so smooth and gentle, and you're just like, I've got a fist and I'm gonna hit you as hard as I can with it.
Well, I'm missing an engine, so I'm fighting it off of any being a little bit more graceful. The box.
Got all the boxes. Oh, no, there's one.
What is even happening over there?
I have a gift that will pretty much sum it up.
Yeah, so you still haven't even unloaded my hopper, have you? I mean, that looks perfectly fine, Sniper. I don't know what you were talking about. You're about half full in Polaris. Now you're learning how to be at cargo maintenance. Sniper, good job.
What do you mean?
You just chuck them.
Well, yeah, it's easier to chuck when you're throwing them through gravity, but when you're on gravity, it's a lot harder to get them to do that.
You gotta right click that, left click. Chucking.
Oh, damn it. Oh, okay.
It's because I think that we have 2 wars going on in the US and veterans from each because they're contracting? Are you talking about Dravos? Oh yeah, Dravos. Sniper wants to know what to do with salvage material in Elite Danger, or online. How it was? Salvaging, or what was it, Sniper?
I just said that I wound up, before I quit, I had like banks full of this stuff because I never did figure out what to do with it. Like its purpose. But
That's
I'll be
really
damned
big.
if every time someone was ratting, I didn't come in with my Vexor and just clean up every single corpse I could. Okay, somebody's crashing into the ship.
I didn't do it. Yeah, on Eve.
Oh, that'd be Vinny. Vinny, are you being shot at?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, Vinny, I'll clear the pad for you.
What? What happened to this thing?
he needed an excuse to not park as good as you, so he flew off one of the arms of his ship.
Worry about it. By the way, the answer is you can sell it in your local market hub, or you
no, he
can
did sell
use
it
to
as
make
players.
rigs.
Are you done with this?
I think it's done with him.
Can't repair it, or else the salvage head won't be on it. Remember?
I was saying, did you turn the shield off on it?
No. Oh my God!
Salvage
Are you not
it!
full, Vinny?
Salvage it!
I mean, this is half being serious, half joking, but Wizard, did you put any upgrades on this thing that anyone else needs?
I got a few stealth components and double braids. That's about it.
Great.
Contact. Shield system offline.
Are you going to get Space Engineers 2 Dravos, by the way? So it's coming out, I think, in February? Space game's coming out in February. Hard is it to get started 4.0 with just a small ship and a prospector? Well, prospector is going to take a little bit of time, but it shouldn't be too bad. Your most is just going to be time consuming. What are you doing, Vinny? Shield's already down.
It won't work.
I mean, it won't work. Our Revolt just had a slight complication, so we're attempting to scrap it to save the servers. Or, you know,
Yeah.
which is unable to be scrapped, which I think that's the case. Oh my God, you're munching it?
He's gonna turn that into a max lift. Just you wait and see.
Hold on, I need this part. Let me go beat up Sniper with it. Alright, hold her steady, Vinny. I got me a javelin. Oh, it missed.
No! No, that. Don't get caught.
Are you trying to munch it again? My bad. Oh! I think he's trying to eat it, Sniper.
Oh. I'm trying to hit you with it. It's behind you. How many max lifts can you make off of that, you think?
Probably a bunch.
I have max lifts for a day.
I bet you'll be able to make one. Is your hopper full,
Oh,
Vinny?
No.
So you weren't even ready to be unloaded.
I was coming over to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, Sniper was the commotion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Totally wasn't me going, oh god, watching you basic. Like I said, I have a gift for this.
How many max lifts could we make?
Oh, none. Let's see here. You can make a fuse now. So I see pyro multi-tool, tractor beam attachment,
Oh, that's probably
SRT attachment, SRT canister, canister fuse. I don't think you can make a max lift, or you don't have enough to make one at all. You can make one.
That's it. Damn you, sick.
Sorry, no.
Are you gonna land?
You can make a lot of multi-tools, but you can make one attachment for a tractor beam.
Are you gonna land down in my hangar and we're gonna go to Lorville and sell? Wizard
I mean, we can.
Yansky. With all the tomfuckery going on, you know, can't blame.
Yeah,
I don't know, that's RMC. We have 6.8 for the construction material.
I'm probably going to sign off here a little bit.
I don't think you can craft a max lift here anymore, Vinny.
I don't know if you can fit this in here.
Peter said he did.
Does the bay close when you hyper?
I think so.
Well, yeah, my top section's gonna get cut off.
We're about to find out.
Are you guys jumping to Lorville?
Oh god.
I did not press that button. Who pressed the button? It wasn't me.
I pressed it.
Okay. Yeah, we're in Lorville.
So it's a little bit of a tight fit, Vinny, but it does fit.
Don't look at the paint job on the top, that's all.
I'm getting out of here.
Well, whatever you do, just don't thrust her up, because you don't have any space to thrust her up. Actually, no, you got a little bit of room. Look up, Vinny. It's not that close to the ceiling.
Yeah, it fit.
Yeah. Honestly, it's much easier making money in 4.0 when you have friends, also. I should start with that.
It's also more fun.
I don't think that's most multiplayer games are designed to have people to make more fun.
Oh shit.
What'd you do? That's not a good sign.
I'm about to die.
Now, one thing I am kind of curious about, Vinny. How do hangars work with you inside of his ship?
What do you mean?
And are you going to be considered trespassing whenever Sniper calls his own hangar?
I don't think so.
I'd
Okay.
say if we're in a party, that should definitely not be.
Where are you going?
Get a drink. I'm about to die. Sniper. Yes, sir.
Trying to heal you. Don't worry about all this radiation that I'm giving you.
I was like, the front of that thing is undulating and it's making me very uncomfortable.
Check your DMs.
Oh, sorry. You're very quiet.
To check your messages.
Far away from the mic. Check your DMs.
Here, I got a loaded buffer if you want to open up.
Coming. A nice sniper locked the
Just
door.
copy and paste all you got into that, and you can get an appraisal, and then you can actually send it and have them come pick it up for me.
I don't play anymore. I was talking about back in the day. I had,
I'm curious. I
had
have
a
an
Vector. Yeah, I have an answer. And, you know, here's the thing. Like, you use region chat or anything like that, and you were only about 15% chance of getting an honest answer. So I didn't know what to believe back then. But I just kept scooping all that up, all that wiring, all that circuitry, and all that.
Probably go to the other side, Wizard, if you're able to.
With my, because I had a Navy issue Vexer with drones and like
You mean not right here?
4, 5, or 6 heads for
So,
salvaging.
were you
So that's what I
doing?
did for fun.
Were you doing riding in like low and null?
No, no. It was usually it was high and mid.
So you're basically.
I wasn't stupid enough to go out there low.
You're in the zero sites and stuff, or whatever they call them now.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are profitable.
I mean, we grabbed up the weapons. Any of the modules that didn't, were left on the corpse, I could pick those up and salvage down the ships, and I'd sell those. Usually by Jita, the Jita standard.
Are you going to get Space Engineers 2, Dravos?
You mean spacecraft?
Potentially, eventually.
Well, Spacecrafters 2, but Space Engineers 2 is also coming out.
Never played Space Engineer 1, but it looked like it could be fun. Very complex.
I didn't realize, didn't mean to step on your territory here.
Steve, you're stealing my RMC.
Let's see here, what else? Oh, wrong button. I was looking for the panels. There we go. Remember, Sniper, only one person touched it or you'll break it.
I'm waiting for it to touch my grid and then I ping it.
How many buffs we got?
Honestly,
Not half full.
I'd say most of the fun I had was like high to mid ratting and salvaging, because that Vexer, the way the drones worked and everything, made me feel like I was freaking invincible. That was a long time ago. I bet it's not as. I bet they probably went through it, nerfed a few things.
Vexer was still stronger against PvE targets. I mean, Vexer was strong in PvP as well. It's just how you do things. The current thing that makes you feel like you're invincible against PvE targets is the Golem Marauders.
See, you have random water bottles thrown around your ship, Sniper.
Just the one, and leave it there. I'm saying how long it'll stay there, because that's where Wizard put it down at.
It'll stay there until, well, your ship gets blown up, or they steal your ship.
I figure it might have, rolled off by now.
Now, if you place an object on a ship, it'll never move until either A, you pick it up, or B, the ship gets blown up.
That'd be all.
No grid there.
See that? Why is there no grid there?
I don't know, it looks like some of them are ungridding now. There we go. Alright.
Yep, we don't ask questions.
Nope.
Somebody left their shield on.
We're supposed to turn off our shield?
I always turn my engines off, so if a max lift accidentally touches my vulture, it would go flying around.
Never turn off your engines in 0 G.
You always turn off your engines, it's fine.
No.
I know it's definitely one or the other.
It's turn off your engines on the ground, keep them running in space. Oh, the battery's going low on my headset.
Alright. Cargo ramp is secure. Some slight holes in your ramps.
How did those get there?
I don't know. Should really start buffing it out some.
Yeah.
Are you putting a lift? Wizard, or are you taking your own?
I'll just follow along. Let me set real quick, and if we align together,
Yeah.
we will jump together.
As you're not getting space engineers too, though, when it drops Stravos.
Jump when ready.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to get started in 4.0. What's off-putting is its bugs. The new payouts are actually great. There's a lot of missing missions too. So I think that might be a little bit off-putting depending on how you used to like making money. Like for example, Vaughn missions seem to be non-existent when it comes to space combat. A lot of bounty hunting stuff's missing. Or they got rid of it and made it mostly bunker runs, but it seems like then there would be no reason for a mercenary category, so I feel like that's just a major bug going on.
Okay. Server issue, or are you guys yanking? Did you guys yank my freaking engine again?
Turn the thing on.
It's not spooling up. What do you guys yank it?
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's because I aligned. Hold on. Oops.
What are you guys doing in my ship? Who's
I'm
touching
behind the
things?
co-pilot seat to see what you're doing wrong.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Quantum drive's turned off, Sniper.
Remember you turned everything off earlier?
People are touching things.
Engines.
Buttons are not toys.
There, now you have quantum drive on.
Engines are on.
Have you guys ever noticed that as you're
nice.
flying by the sun, the left side of
Somebody's
it's
fucking
red?
with me and with my fucking engines. Stop it! I will turn this bus around.
Have you guys ever noticed that when you're quantuming by the sun, one side of it's red and the farther side of it's blue? To do with the redshift of light.
So there was a few different workarounds in sim racing. I tried going to Pyro, it didn't work for me. The only thing that worked for me was actually going back into prison, and then the missions reappeared. Some people said going all the way to 324 and then back to 4.0 also fixed it.
Sure, I think it's working.
What are you doing, Sniper?
Trying to get a course laid in. Would you guys? Who's pressing stuff? Stop it!
Engines are off.
That sucks so bad.
Our resets every time I get out of the seat for quantum.
Engines are on.
So another bug, 60k bug I heard, it's called your character gets stuck in limbo and there's no way to get around it except a new patch, and the patches I heard coming in mid-Jan to February. But yeah, especially considering the fact that they're all on vacation till January 6th, they're not going to have a major update out anytime soon. What are you doing, Sniper? Would you just jump there already?
No! They keep fucking with my systems.
It's messing with your systems.
Somebody keeps fucking with my systems. Why do you keep... Benny, get off the ship. God damn it.
Poor wizard's trying to get off the bed and you're just over here goofing around, Sniper. What are you doing?
Every time I get pulled into 90%, somebody shuts off my quantum drive.
Quantum drive is now on.
That's the worst. You assholes.
Devastate all of them later on when you revive them. Well, the bugs, I love the fact that the character is functioning well. Now, honestly, Sniper, I don't know if it's us, because it seems like your quantum drive is running out of power.
Quantum drive
No, somebody
is now
keeps
on.
toggling the power off of the quantum drive.
No, because the white bar keeps disappearing. Whenever you toggle it
Right,
off, it just
maybe.
disappears completely.
The fuck is he?
I'm not touching anything.
So I can't tell if this is one of those great 4.0 features, but I don't feel like we're moving very fast.
It's because we're not.
Sometimes you never know, you know, the pilot claims they're jumping and you just sit there awkwardly staring at the same stars and not moving.
Engines are off. Quantum drive is now on.
You guys suck so bad.
What you guys up to?
Sniper's having some complications jumping. Oh, but seriously, why does this thing keep flashing like the power is missing your quantum drive?
Why does it sound like we're going around a planet?
I don't know, but honestly, I don't know. Whatever you turn off, I'm wondering if you're drawing a whole bunch of power somewhere.
Why are we asking questions?
Well, Sniper told us to click a bunch of stuff for him because he couldn't handle it.
I definitely did not say that.
You did.
I guess I should ask a better question. What are you guys doing to make money?
Weapons system
Well,
is off.
we're using Vinny's Vulture.
Are off. Weapons system is off.
This is one of the smaller issues with quantum drives. It's annoying.
What?
Benny,
Good
are
old
you down in the cargo bay?
No,
minor
Where are you?
problems that make it impossible.
I'm in the torpedo turret.
I need to hold a gun to him. Is that what's happening?
I haven't done anything. I'm just sitting here.
You a sniper. He's like turning off his whole display and everything.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines on.
This button do. Hold on. What?
System is on.
Are we gonna lose everything?
The
No.
remote camera? Huh. No, we're not gonna lose everything. Sniper just learning how to fly. That doors to the hangar bay, maybe?
What's up?
On the co-pilot seat, there's like a little thing, like little kids play with, that has like 4 different buttons that you can open and close on the sides. So I'm wondering if that's like to do with the hangar bay, and then if you click this, you go inside like the camera inside of the... That door's closed.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have no clue what door... Oh, did I open that door? Jumping?
Quantum drive is now on.
Tool. Open door, enter remote turret. So those look like they're staying closed.
What if that's a gun for people that try to board through the hangar?
I'm trying to figure out what this little button over here does. I don't see what it's opening and closing. This is a camera though. Those buttons correspond to the big doors, can't make which is though. I got confused every time. Are you talking about the doors on the side of the ship? Like these to
Hangar's wide
unload?
open. You open the hangar, I think.
Yeah, one of them was a hangar.
Okay, and now it says open, so if I go inside the hangar. It is closing, okay. So apparently there is a remote open for the co-pilot. That's cool to know. So really you can sit there and spy on all the people. So these are headlights on in the hangar bay for no reason.
Yeah.
Does the Freelancer Max call a small or medium hangar?
Answer max? Should be a medium.
Medium, yeah.
Oh, you're in a max?
No, I was just thinking of a way to get my Atlas onto the Polaris.
You can get it from a planet side, like a refinery place.
I was gonna load it into my Freelancer and fly it over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can go to any ground port and grab your Atlas there.
Well, I mean, I just claimed my Freelancer to Lorville, and my plan is to pull it up in the hangar and then store it and pull out the Atlas and then pull up the Freelancer and put it in. And if I can get all that done before you guys get here, that'll be a win.
Thanks for following. It was a better marker rather than saying open or close doors? Yeah, exactly. Like a little bit of an indication or something.
Weapons system is off.
But it looks like you guys are here, huh?
Yeah.
We are here. We'll see if Sniper can land this thing without having any complications, though.
Weapons system is on.
Sure. Gotta look for the blinking light.
Weapons system is off. Weapons system is on. Weapons system. Weapons system. Weapons system. Weapons system. Weapons system.
What are you doing?
You know who's run over there?
Weapons system. Weapons.
Why are we spinning in circles?
We're not.
Weapons system is on.
It's green.
Yeah, well, you're also pressing a lot of buttons, aren't you?
Like with landing, it may be smooth and steady.
That would...
Definitely smooth.
Engines are off.
Oh, turn that back on!
Engines are on.
Oh, crap. We got a major torque imbalance now.
Hey! Well, good news is we went underneath the rep killer. So what do you think about the players, Sniper? You going to fund them to get your players back?
Hell no.
No?
Nope.
What's your favorite ship in the game?
Too many loose panels for people to fuck with my engines.
Makes you feel any better. That's literally every single station you can always do that in.
Yeah, but this one's got stations everywhere on the ship. You'd be sitting there in the freaking doctor's office doing it.
I don't know how close you guys are to landed, but there's a minute left for me to pull out
Yeah.
this Atlas.
Who's incoming me? Is it one of you guys?
We're all inside the station and he's already landed, so no.
Oh,
I was handling me, so I'm ignoring
Oh, you meant someone called you.
that. Yeah.
By the way, Sniper, do me a favor, click the key P.
Okay, what did that do?
Oh, click it again. Doesn't look like it does nothing on the players.
What's it supposed to do?
That's how you do the hard points on the Nursa, the C1, kind of on the Star Lancer. Vinny was playing with his. Looks like we're about to land in your hangar, Wizard, so be careful.
no, I'm in Sniper's hangar watching
Ew.
you guys land.
Once again, be careful.
Oh yeah, I am standing out of the way.
It is
We have a
C2.
C2 on our starboard side.
Gotta go down, Captain. This is not sketched at all with doors like randomly closing and reopening.
I think they only do that once, and they just did it the one time there, so I think it's good.
Yep, we're good. Straight down. Yeah, landed
Reverse
gear.
before it sits there and kills us.
Don't forget your gear.
That too.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're safe. Sometimes the hangar doors will close, so you do need to be a little bit quick when it comes to entering. Are we seeing other people's ships enter in their hangars too? I swear I see other ships like... Move this to terrain.
Am I landing gear down or not? Because I already put it down once.
No. See how
Negative.
gear is not lit? Your gear is not down. Right side you'll see gear and it'll have a
There you
yellow
go.
check mark.
So they were down when he said, hey, make sure you put your landing gear down.
Landing gear.
Now they're
I'm
down.
watching the ship transform.
Yep, leveler out.
Landing takeoff complete.
And kill them engines.
On a side note, can you get us closer to one of the areas to offload?
Yeah.
Maybe. How do I zoom in? Because the doors is up. Can't see what I'm doing now. Doors closed on me. There.
Look F4, hold Z and move your camera.
Everything's on the starboard side.
Yeah. I think so.
Hey, good job for first time flying your extra large ship. Hey, join us for the salvaging. What happened to you, Mustang? You lose everything? Everything's on the right. Is it that side or is it the other side?
Said starboard.
Yep.
Tell from this camera view. Alright, Sniper, you need to be reversed, like football field, and then to the right.
What?
You need to go to the right about 3 football fields and reverse about 2 football fields.
Uh,
The right
man, I really wish.
and to the left, so have your nose face the front of the hangar. There you go. Now keep going to the right. Right. Back up some. And put the nose towards the wall. Towards the wall on the right. Yep, there you go. Now keep on panning to the right. Alright, that should be good. Land.
You can come back some more.
Nope, this is it.
This is it.
You pledge for any bigger ships, Acid. I have the C1 as my only pledge. What about you, Sim Racing?
I wonder if I were to put my Atlas in my Freelancer, have you open the hangar doors and then walk out of it and fall into this hangar. I wonder if that would
Should work. Atlases have 0 fall damage.
Yeah, but would it get impounded for trespassing?
Now you're starting to ask the important questions. The other important question: someone needs to be punished for blocking all of the easy elevators to get down below with a vulture.
Except the one that goes right out of the ship that you ran past.
Oh no, oh god, I found my way out of the ship. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
Let's get any questions. There we go. Out.
Oh god, what is it doing?
Sorry, I did a little bit of a superhero landing. That was my bad.
The whole ship is doing something. What the hell's going on?
Well, I went out the bottom of the ship and I moved it for you.
Don't do that.
Well,
Okay, Jurassic, I've got a question for you.
oh, sure.
How are they blocking the easy elevators?
Oh, with the vulture? Because the legs were blocking it.
Ah, got ya.
The legs can jump.
The little, oh, yeah, the little stem.
Yeah,
Those
the
things,
vulture, like, fork things were blocking it.
Are you guys still doing just salvage cargo running?
Well, right now we're offloading, so I'm not sure what we're doing afterwards. You staying on, Sniper?
I might see what's going on.
Not going to Pyro, I can tell you that. That place you make no money.
Oh, I've been making a fair bit. That's why I'm back in Stanton at the moment.
Exactly, because you know you can't make money there.
No, it's to buy components. Yeah, no, I've been having way too much fun with the Guardian.
Whoa.
Rain and
Ow!
Jurassic,
Who's in the traction feed?
Whoa.
Jurassic, you remember how I told you that the Arrow's missiles are a bit broken?
Yeah.
But this is just because I'm part of, not really part, but I sell weapons and that will do a lot of orcs.
Off of that.
The new thing is now that everyone's doing with the duplication stuff is they purposely go out and buy a bunch of arrows, call it in a hangar, and just strip the task 1, like the size 1 missiles off of it, and then shove it onto a Guardian, because you can have 4 racks of 8 size 1s on there.
And just buy
there's no warning.
the missiles?
No, you want the ones off of the Arrow. Even the ones
You
you
just
buy
buy it.
from. You want the missiles that comes stock with, because there's something wrong with them. There's no warning. And they bypass shield.
That'd be the same missile they sell in stores. I don't.
No, the ones in the store, not the same. It's the one you want to strip off the ship and do insurance claim fraud on it and duplicate.
Going to pledge for the Prowler, but I got dismissed from work recently due to a spinal injury, so I have to reconsider my pledge. Honestly, if they did more stuff with on the ground action, which ironically is the same thing with Elite, but Prowler looks really cool. They just don't really have a purpose to that ship yet.
No, the tips are broken on it. Like the weapon pips, you don't get any.
I meant more as a drop ship, like the actual intended purpose. They don't. I guess maybe with base building coming though, it'll actually have a purpose. So maybe that's the purpose of it.
No, not yet. We'll only get AI Blade. We need NPC crew.
Or you have friends, and then you don't need NPC crews.
Yeah, but why do that if you can just come in with, 8 different ships?
Because NPC crews can't break the game like your friends can.
Yep.
Someone's going to lag out, or something's going to happen where they exit the ship, and the ship has a door fall on someone and just like slices them in half. You're gonna be like, well, that's it for my fight.
Or we can be like Master Fu and get kicked by dead.
It just looks cool. I am for the cool factor for now. Oh, there you go. It does look cool. I like a lot of the alien ships too, though.
Oh yeah, the Prowler's the only one where you can activate the VTOLs and it'll literally just hover there beautifully. Unlike most ships that move a little bit, it just works on the Prowler.
Sniper, are you actually doing anything with your tractor beam up there besides hitting people?
I'm throwing boxes out of the ship. Does that count as doing things?
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're... I see your little red tractor beams. Annihilator also looks good, but I'd like to see the rework properly.
Is like
first.
the little hole that is where I can throw boxes and stuff is right where you're standing.
I'm not standing, I'm laying down, so I'm clear.
Well, you were standing, and then
I was standing till you slapped me in the back of the head with the box.
I'm pretty sure I grinded you down the ramp a little bit too.
Yes, I'm glad you know what you did. And then you did it again!
This thing is so, like, is there a way to, like, make it so, not so wobbly?
Yes, use your mouse.
I'm using my mouse.
Yeah, change your DPI,
Oh,
change your DPI on your mouse to slower.
Nope, ship's moving again.
Well, no, I was thinking more along the line is it's got set up like when you're piloting the ship as opposed to like when you're fighting with the turret.
Yeah, you gotta change your do you have a button on your mouse for your speed?
Yeah.
Yeah, just change it to its lowest setting. It makes it a little bit more controllable. A little bit. Then there's no option. You can go into the game settings, head up to your mouse, ADS, and also change some of the settings there to slower or higher, or smooth. Oh, actually, the smooth slider works quite well. It makes things more immersive, like you're wearing a helmet, if you move that slider around.
I want the turret to work like I'm aiming a gun, not like I'm flying a ship.
Yeah, you can do that. It's just, once you change those settings, once you go to normal FPS, we don't have presets yet, then you're going to be like useless because you're moving way too slow to aim. It's like you got to set it up to what you're doing, then once you want to do anything else, you have to go back and change the settings again. Yeah, it'd be great once CIG can add in like profiles. We can just select in and out for like FPS, box moving, turrets.
What would be great is if they invented like a conveyor belt to offload your ship.
I was thinking about that the other day. A conveyor belt would be freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Right now, if this ship's a rocket, don't come a knocking, man.
It's only rocking because you keep slapping on the landing gears. It definitely seems to be rocking a lot more frequently.
really unsettling to see it walking like that with all that cargo on it.
Alright, hold on, let me.
I'm looking at you, and you are just like belly flopping up and down on the ramp.
Is it flopping anymore? I think it's because Sniper kept beating me into the ramp.
It definitely is not. You were the problem.
I mean, I wasn't the problem. I was standing to the side offloading like a good little helper like Vinny. And the next thing I know, I'm getting harassed by boxes being smacked into the ramp.
Am I getting anywhere near the elevator with these?
If I say yes, does it make you feel any better?
Yes.
No.
Like when I launch them to the side like this?
Nothing's getting within like 30 feet of the elevator.
Are they just standing on the ramp, or
No, they're not on the ramp.
what if I do it from here?
No, not even close.
Oh well.
So, by the way, if you didn't know, a vulture can tow a Polaris, it turns out.
Yep.
Yes. Go on.
Well, my ramp was down. His ramp was down. I was trying to back into it to make it easy to unload. We had a server error, and then my ramp became his ramp.
Oh,
That made my
good.
vulture freak out, and every time that my vulture moved left and right, the players also got yanked left and right.
There's a current bug with the physics. If you have a scalpel sniper rifle and you peek out your airlock and you smack the sides of walls while your gun's aiming outside the ship, you can actually turn your ship whichever way you're whacking the weapon on the ship with. Yeah, I did that to my Zeus. Like, I couldn't get a mark on someone, and I tried moving, and I hit the side of the ship, and next thing the whole ship did bounce. So I was like, ooh. So I just stood in the airlock and just kept slapping the ship with my gun to make it move, so I could get a target.
I don't know how much RMC this was, but it feels like a lot. It might be because we're unloading from so high in the air.
You would have made a couple of million by now.
No clue, we haven't sold yet.
Oh my god, so you still haven't made anything.
We're working
Wow.
on it currently.
Jeez.
Listen, look, first off, what kind of idiot play starts this and trying to progress? Let's be honest.
He's smart
We all
and knows
know
how to
that there
actually
are
play the
people
game.
at the SIG
Oh
office
shit, bro
that are
has, I
probably-
hear him say my Zeus.
They
He has like
probably
every ship in the
have-
game, Mustang.
Let's be real. They probably have interns sitting in SIG headquarters anytime they see somebody making a decent amount of money to earn 30K to service right then. Unpaid interns during the
I'll
holidays.
have you know that server is normally 30K way before you make your money.
Yeah, they always used to 30K when I was about to load a bunch of weevil eggs onto my ship.
That's why you always gotta keep in mind, this is what everyone that play at
Sorry.
318.
That was not intentional, I promise.
Mhm.
Who here was successful at playing 318?
I was, but because I came in late and pat.
Okay, I was there since day one, and you always safeguard yourself from a 30K. Like once the servers start going weird, just turn your ship off, and then once the 30K hit and you spawn back in, you would be there. But if your ship was on, you'll lose everything inside.
I wasn't
319
having
is
so much a
better.
problem with losing stuff in my ship as I was losing stuff in the ships that I just destroyed. Or just soft death.
Oh, you get back to the terminal and it's all missing.
Well, no,
Could be worse. You could have the person with all the
sitting there-
cargo lose their power.
sitting there
Get stuck in
loading
their
all the
hangar.
cargo from a soft desk ship, and then do 30k or not 30k. Oh, I'm thinking of server error. Never mind.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, server error. You just come back and all the 50 the soft desks are gone.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and that's why I always make sure I go back to my home station or home planet. Then it persists. Yeah, Star Citizen's all about workarounds.
By the way, did you know they actually added in stuff to decorate your hangar now? Like they actually have proper mounts along the walls for it?
Yeah, that's been in ever since they brought in personal hangars. Didn't you know that?
Never seen it, no.
No. Okay, yeah. Oh, I should have mentioned that earlier.
I need to actually buy some furniture.
Acid decorated his with a corpse.
That's just like your living room.
No, my fish tank is currently full of body.
It's because they don't have fish in the fish game yet.
No, but they have bodies. They're fishy bodies. I also have NPC guards standing guard inside my hangar. Just for fun with what do you call the Halloween mark? Is it Halloween? Big doll head? No. The big eyeball ones.
Oh, the bear mask?
Yeah, them. Yeah. I got like 5 NPCs currently in my hangar that's got all 5 different helmets on.
Yeah, we actually got a decent amount of RMC. I didn't feel like we were doing that well, but it looks like there's a lot more on the ground than I was expecting.
Hey, Dress, that's all I want to ask you. How many boxes can you fit in the Vulture?
39 or 40.
Yeah, if you really try at it, you can do 39. But most easiest is
if I'm in my own current, or if I'm in one that I own, then that much.
And that includes the buffer.
Ah, copy. Yeah. Yeah, like I just haven't touched the Vulture since it first came out. Then I used it for patch, and then after that, I learned I can't touch one anymore. Just so slow.
It's the best moneymaker in the entire game.
No, there's a lot of other things you can do. Yeah, the energy quick.
Stealing people's stuff is not making money in the game.
Okay, I'll forgive you. Okay. You know me too well.
There's a lot of stuff to do. I'm just going to steal the stuff that everyone else grinded for. Yeah, well, that means that this was the most profitable because he stole it from him. Well, apparently medical supplies is now the new most expensive item in the game. Easiest to acquire, expensive item.
Yeah, no, the best play is, right, is to take a nice cargo size ship, you know, Connie, Luke, Cuddy, you know, the Black, Freelancer or whatever. You stay on the ground, stand outside your ship. Oh, bless you. You wait for someone to show up at one of the outposts or wherever you can buy it from, because everyone's doing medical supplies. And as soon as they bring the lift up, you jump in your ship, start shooting at their ship, they jump in it, and then they fly away.
Sniper, we can pull out your Polaris and do that same thing. That way we kill all the people trying to camp it.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, who are we gonna go kill?
All the people trying to grief all the people getting medical supplies.
Alright, is that what we're doing next?
Yeah, you can even leave your Polaris there whenever you get off for the night. Get outside, you can call yourself the Avenger.
I wouldn't suggest that. There is now workaround to killing Polarises, and that's just dummy firing yourself at it.
And I I assume that'd be for unmanned. I feel like most of the players that are manned would be able to shoot things that are double firing them.
No, the PDCs don't pick it up.
Well, players. Turret and shoot things shooting you.
No, it doesn't work that way either. Dummy fired missiles just don't show up.
I'm shooting their ship, not the missile.
You could do that, but then you gotta see them first. If they're not running full stealth components. And that's, maximum distance that you can scan them at.
Alright, Wizard, I can't tell. Are you stacking in the front of the hangar so it makes it look like we have a lot down there, or do we actually have a lot?
No, they're stacked in the front.
Oh.
But that big pile on the floor is 3 times as much as what's already in here. No, I'm readjusting everything.
So you're doing the commercial approach of, oh, look at all this nice, full, giant burger. Look at that meat in it.
I didn't stack these here.
Approach of, look, we have very big grocery store.
You want to know what? Yeah. You want to know? Anyone want to take a guess? What is the best ship now for piracy?
What's your definition of piracy?
Well, let's just put it this way: it's a Drake ship, so they normally.
Yes, but what is your definition of piracy? Are you talking about for killing, or are you talking about for killing and looting? I feel like that's 2 different things.
Both. Oh, no, both.
Drake, I'm going to have to assume the Corsair then, because you don't really have too many cargo space in the other ships.
Nope. Taking that guess.
Yeah?
No, it's an old classic.
Those are my 2 guesses from Drake.
Cutlass Black?
Yeah, there we go. It is the Cuddy Black, outfitted with only size 1 missile, so you get 48 in total.
I was gonna say, remember, piracy nowadays doesn't matter about stealing people's cargo, it's just blowing people up.
That's why I literally asked the question if it was also about cargo.
Well,
both.
It depends, right? If someone shows up in a C1, well, then you might have a good chance of getting cargo. If someone shows up with an Intrepid, you just blow up that thing.
The Black can't hold me near the amount that C1 can.
That's true. That is true. But still, you can run away with a good profit.
Do more, honest, lucrative work and make the profit yourself.
No, that takes too long.
Right, Wizard, you're making it look a lot less impressive now.
Oh, it's still impressive.
I mean, it was very impressive before because I thought it was all the way filled from like the bottom all the way back. Now it just looks like a flat pancake.
You guys are still dumping boxes out of the flare.
Yeah, we are. We got like 2 more left though.
Jeez.
Yeah. What do you guys think of the new scanning system? Works great, doesn't it?
I have to reactivate my scanner every time I scan.
Oh. Okay.
At least for the Vulture, like for some reason you have to scroll wheel to actually like get it to re-scan signatures.
Oh,
I haven't had that problem. That must be a you problem.
Yeah, Hodis problem.
Yeah, it's just a skill issue, that's all it is. Nah, see, I always, when I jump on my ship, I always check mine and always make sure it's like at 50. Well, the percentage thing is gone now, but I always try to keep the bar like at where 50% used to be. That way the scanning always works. You just have to swip over to it and it does it automatically.
Mine only works on the right side when it's closer to the top squiggle.
That is weird.
Sorry.
Sniper, this might be the most amount of money that you've ever seen mined.
I mean, I was there when we did the C2. Is this more than the C2?
Probably not.
Just less time than the C2, right?
What part of Stanton are you guys currently in?
Lorville?
No. Yeah, that's the tricky black desert place.
Well, apparently it's the only place where the players can land.
Box is possessed. It's fighting back.
Really? It's the only one that gives you a hanger for it?
That's what the sniper said.
Oh, I thought New Babbage.
Yeah,
New Babbage could be. Yeah, I know to stay away from Area 18 though.
I gotta jump off my headset. It's screaming at me.
Alright, what's it?
See if I get this other one.
Well, aside from having like 2 different server, it seems to be working.
You will shut your mouth before you finish that sentence.
yeah, double check yourself. Many people are pissed because of hot fig.
I've had minimal issues tonight.
How much money have you made?
Oh, it's still in the elevator. Actually, no. Probably the answer is like 100k so far. Because I did do like 1 cargo mission beforehand.
Jeez, I do more. I make more than 1 mission. Just ground FPS.
And all these moving boxes have got my frames starting to stutter.
Oh no. Oh no. The collisions.
It's just him.
You shut your mouth.
It's okay. It's your 1080 Ti giving out sniper.
Okay, what are you playing on? Are you playing on DLSS?
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Ultra high settings.
No, that's all good and everything like that, but you have to make sure your DLSS is for NVIDIA cards, and I've got the other ones for AMD.
FRS?
Yeah, yeah. Like, you gotta actually swap to them, and then your overlay and your graphics card will actually work better on your system, like the app. The NVIDIA app will actually work properly. You know, like your Microsoft settings, how you can change your performance and everything, then once you go in the game it increases the FPS and everything like that. I only found that out just recently. I was like, oh, that works. Did the changes, and normally at Hurst I'll get, inside the city around about 40 all the way up to 70 FPS. Now after I changed the settings, now I'm rocking between 60 to 90 FPS. Still everything maxed out on high.
Really? Is that what we're doing?
It is hard tracking someone with a box far away.
You're trying to whack me with a box.
I was. It went underneath the ship and it went all around you.
I looked up just in time to see the beam coming like right through me. I'm like, okay. There's an angle here, so I move and turn around, there's a box getting unwedged from under the ship. And so I move over here, and then I see a box very spazzingly moving towards me.
Oh yeah, earlier today, there's still a known bug where you can act, when you go into your hangar, you'll be instantly in someone else's hangar. I go into a random hangar with 3 other guys. I'm guessing they weren't a party, but they were probably each other's markers. And they were unloading a Corsair, so I just helped myself load into the cargo bay and hitting them with the boxes.
Close to stealing a vulture, I found a bunker, turret shot me down.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those turrets. They're quite
I'm kind of surprised they don't have any proper salvaging missions to the point of where they give new people an actual salvaging or mining ship to teach them how to play the game.
So I will say the Guardian works really well for circling them turrets and not getting hit.
Yeah, no, those engines at the back really do help in side strafing a lot. Work. I do that.
Sitting in the air, spinning circles around that base, killing them turrets.
The Johnny number 5 widgets.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Another thing you can do is there's a little hill. For whatever reason, the turrets won't shoot the side of your ship. They try and aim for the middle. You can literally pop one half of your ship over a hill and shoot one weapon just over the hill into the turrets. Because they don't, for whatever reason, they don't target the wings. They only target the center. But you can do that approach too. There's, they're spaced in such a way where you can't, like in between mountains or whatever. You can't get too close.
You set them boxes for mine.
But yeah, the gardener is going to turn out to be a real problem for CIG.
Is that all?
Disney do like to be suing.
You got it, Vinny?
Yep.
Why is the Guardian going to be a problem?
Because what the dupe is doing to your ship at the moment, fitting the missiles from, the arrows onto it. Like you just don't see it coming. As soon as they're in missile range, they'll unload. I think you get 16 per side, so about 32 total.
How many boxes were there?
It's like 194.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go figure out how to sell it. I'll be back.
Not bad.
Who put it down? Jurassic, didn't you put it down?
Just let him run. Like one of those kids with like little toy wheels. Just let him have fun.
Why am I
Raise it up.
over there?
Raise it up.
Somewhere for no reason?
I mean, you're not necessarily doing it for no reason, you're learning how to do it.
My point is...
Let him do it, it'll tire him out.
Yeah, exactly.
Your warehouse or
Sleep
mine?
the whole way home.
Yeah, so you need to come with me. How about that? You can be my security.
Maybe I won't.
You already ran across the hangar, so you may as well commit.
Yeah, you're right. That's the point of no return.
But technically, whoever puts the elevator down, regardless of whose elevator it is, that's the one that the cargo goes to.
Oh. Yeah, I'm glad you taught me that.
So, like, for example, if someone's trying to be like a real troll, or they try to like sneak on and lower your like weevil eggs or something, for example, if they're the ones who lower it down, all of that cargo goes to them, regardless if you're the one who loaded it on the ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's one of the big problems in Stanton at the moment. People will just wait at outposts behind a little building, wait for a ship to land, run up there, wait for them to bring up the cargo, and just as soon as they hear the tractor beam, they'll come ahead and just let you take one box and they lower it.
They say you can't kill them though.
No, you're an armistice, so you literally just stand there and start teabagging.
No, what I'm saying is you can't kill them in their own hangar though.
No, I'm not talking about hangar, I'm talking about outposts.
If it's an enemy player in your hangar, then they are trespassing.
No, what I'm saying
which
is you
means
can't. No, what I'm saying is you can't go into their hangar outside the armistice zone and kill them. I mean,
no,
technically you could, but
Yeah,
if
turn
you
around.
do, it'll despawn the hangar. When they wake up in the med bed.
It's the best performing that I've had in Loreville in a long time.
Not,
You remember that time you were walking onto your ship and you tripped up on the ramp and broke your neck? And it floated me out into space?
Yes, that's because I wasn't in my hangar anymore and you were trespassing.
We were in the same team, so it wasn't trespassing.
You were trespassing because I was not there. It's like if Vinny goes to the hospital and he has a hangar, that hangar despawns because they don't actually have a personal hangar that's a lie in this game.
Yeah, and one workaround is if you call the elevator to go to your hangar and you go in there and it's being currently occupied by someone else. Like that happened to me with the guys in the Corsair. So I helped myself to unloading some of their cargo and just put in the lift and took it down, and it was mine. And they stored their ship and left. But that was still mine.
How many of us was paying attention to the lift button while we were doing all those crates?
Nobody.
So somebody basically all they had to do was sit there and slap the button, and it would lower down into their tank.
Yes. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That was the idea.
It's impossible for someone not in your team to get to your hangar, though.
Oh no. Oh no.
Right now you can.
Oh no, you're wrong there. For whatever reason the game bugged out, so you call the elevator to go to your hangar, but as soon as you get there, there's already other people in your hangar. But technically they're in their hangar, but you're sharing the hangar.
Hey, well, when the game's work is intended, it's not possible, and I haven't actually had someone in my hangar.
Oh, I've had that. I've had
Is that in Pyro, where things aren't polished?
No, this was in Stanton before I moved to Pyro. You know,
The point is, don't run up and backstab the guy to get more time to press the button, because then the tank will be spun on you.
Whoa.
No, after they left, it was
when the game worked.
After they lowered their ship and they left through the elevator, I was still in because it's technically my hangar. But to officiate them.
No, all I'm talking about is literally tucking the hanger until they got a bunch of stuff on the elevator, and then you pushing it down so you get up all.
Yeah, that's what I did. Well, I didn't get a lot, but I got a couple of boxes.
And you have to tuck and be sneaky. You can't just run up, backstab them, and then press the button, because
hey, Jurassic,
it all disappears.
Yeah, what's up?
No, even when they left, because it was technically still my hangar, just shared with their hangar. Because
what is the intended working format of Star Citizen?
Well, to not have people like that in your hangar.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say clearly that's not intended.
Where do we get these uniforms?
No,
Be sure about that.
Okay, let's put it this way. If it wasn't intended, why'd CID code it to be intended?
Really? Then how come I go to any hangar right now and I don't go in someone else's hangar?
Did you ask how many credits do you have?
There was a
How many
video.
credits do I have?
Yeah, I'll do the math before and after.
When Evo Cardi, when 4.0 was still in Evo Cardi, there was a real problem with this one streamer. I forgot his name. He's a well-known exploit finder in the game, and he normally takes a Pisces, and then he knows where certain. He normally has.
Would you get off my screen? Move!
Answer to what I asked, by the way, Jurassic, was whatever makes the most money.
Piracy.
How you been? Good?
Well, no.
Yeah,
The intended working format of Star Citizen is whatever makes them the most money.
Bunkers.
What I want to paint.
We're probably gonna get, if we had 200 boxes, we'll get 1.7 mil.
Yeah, 1.64.
Money.
How many of us were there on that operation?
4.
You can sell your Lumina gift too.
They won't buy them anymore.
That's 410 apiece.
Oh, really?
It says cannot sell, and they only want to buy it for 1.
But you
Make some money.
you know, if you unlock HRTs or MRTs on the bunkers, or you know, locate a certain target to go take them out at a wreck site or whatever, like FPS missions, the payout is between 55k to 75k. And if you manage to like grab all the bodies and all the weapons and everything, you're looking at additional another 50 to 70k on top of that. So per hour, I can normally almost make a mil. Like in between 7 to 800,000 an hour.
Everyone always says that. Then I go to do this thing that they allegedly make tons of money on, and we end up making no money.
You do know where we're at, right?
Because we're having fun.
What'd you say,
Yeah.
Vinny?
Because we're having fun.
You do know where we're at, right?
Yeah, what do you mean?
We're at the attrition sale yard.
We are. Are you going to buy attrition?
Why? Just go farm it off other people's ships.
What do you mean you need
I did
money?
that. I did that and they stole them back. Like it doesn't work anymore where you lock it to your ship and it persists their claim.
Okay. What you have to do, and well, now I'm not sure if I want to share with you the duplicate.
Okay, because the way I would do it is I would put the weapons on there, lower it down into my hangar, go into the loadout manager, remove any component off of there, save it, put it back on, save it, and that used to lock it to where the weapons would persist.
Did you lock the port? Did you lock the ports again?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Alright, so I just need 1.1 million and I can afford a vulture.
Okay, the actual trick. Oh, I don't want to share it. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna share it on screen. Do I Jurassic?
Well, I mean, that's kind of the expected behavior, though, wouldn't it?
Let's see here. You don't need any currency to enjoy the game. Just use IRL currency. Much easier, much better.
Just buy it off the Arclight store.
Thanks for all the fun, guys. Talk to you later.
Wizard.
Later.
Okay.
I want to hear all this.
I mean, that is the intended purpose, though, right? You're supposed to be able to salvage components off of ships you find.
Yeah, but this is also now where you're heading into the duping thing.
Alright, so let's run all the way across. So we made 412 so far. How much did you make, Mustang? Think I can still keep Wizard Starlancer? Yeah, as long as you have it unlocked, you should be fine. Just like how you were using my C1 the other day. So make sure you click the open all doors command, because if not, you're going to lose access to the cockpit, and then you will no longer be able to use it. Well, we just missed the tram. How much money have you made so far, Mustang?
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
What's this? Clean water? Would you like some toxic water? I'm being dead serious. I found some reclaimed water. HEI 44 affects hydrating and toxic. Filtered water that has been reclaimed from various sources.
Sounds delicious.
Things that you find randomly in Lorville.
Alright, well, I have attritions from my Guardian now.
Nice.
Oh.
You are eligible to leave Klesher, but you can't leave Klesher. Are you in Klesher right now, Valek? So we had best luck in either Asian or Australian servers. However, you may run into a situation where you don't have missions, and then you're going to have to go back since your character is glitched in the prison.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep server hopping until you get one that works. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people having issues with that one. I went to jail and then I saw a bunch of bodies just at the elevator. I went up and just took me out. I'm like, oh, okay.
The server that I got out on, there was like 300 bodies all around the elevator.
I know. As soon as I opened that lift area, with my frames just like dropped down to 3. But yeah, the fun gameplay is definitely stealing components off the ships. That's another good way of actually making money. The only thing is you can't, if you do duplicate stuff even by accident, you can't sell your own stuff. It has to be non-stock components on the ship that you can sell, so even if you steal a player's one. Sometimes some of them sell and some of them don't, but if you find a player ship with all upgrade components, like they bought from a store and upgrade the ship with, yeah, you can take them and make money off them, and then duplicate them to make more money.
Well, I noticed that, like,
when you have Crusher, is not getting any contracts. Yeah, that's where he's going to have to server off a bunch.
What are you short on credits for a Vulture?
Me?
Yeah.
1 million?
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, what was your question, man?
Well, like the other day, we found a Connie out in the wild that was just like sitting dead at a outpost, and so we stole the size 5s off of it, the Galdines, and like it wouldn't even let you put it down in your cargo elevator to save them. Like it wouldn't even go into your station inventory. It would just stay on the elevator.
Oh. Okay, I can say that's never happened to me because I'm constantly stealing other place stuff.
Yeah, but it let me do the salvaged repeaters though. Like I was able to find like 3 or 4 of the size 3 salvaged repeaters, and it let me store those.
Yeah. The whole reason why I started stealing components and things like that is because I put the size 3 attrition, like the pyro ones, on my Gladi, called my Gladi up, and it came out of the hangar, and the weapons were missing.
I'll say, you can rent the Freelancer Max. A cutter. Saying Alpha. Alright, so the rest of that's kind of junk. So you get it at Corsair for 163,000. All these are for a 24-hour period. Or if you do like 3 days or 7 days, technically. I mean, if you're honestly trying to like min-max it, renting a rock or even just like buying one. So technically that's 13,000 for an entire week. You want to make more with a rock than that, and you're also technically saving like $2,000. Looks like you can't actually buy Andromeda anymore though, so that's interesting. The only way so far successfully to get rid of the no contract bug is to go to Pyro, complete some contracts with friends. It should reset once you come back to the stand. That is not actually true, Sim Racing. There are several different ways of fixing that. So my way of doing it was not having contracts. I tried going to Pyro, I did contracts there. I did not get my missions back. I had to go back into a prison that had working elevators, and as soon as I got back out, it fixed it. Yeah, they couldn't actually share me missions, so going back into a prison that had working elevators and then getting back out had my missions reset. And another person said going back to 324 also reset their missions on 4.0. If going to Pyro doesn't fix your stuff. Oh, you didn't need to give me stuff.
Listen, I'm just here for the fun of it.
By the way, why are we all still in Norville? Are we leaving this place?
I'm getting out of here.
I don't see you here. I see
I'm in my hangar.
the Pink Panther. Hey, Jaeger.
Oh. Ow!
Oh, are you in your small fighter, Vinny?
I mean, I'm in my Guardian. It's not a small fighter.
Yeah, it is. There's no extra seats in it.
So yeah, the
Morning.
Guardian can get. Yeah, the Guardian can get. Or you can outfit it with 32 size ones, where the place like 48 size.
Thank you.
Make the ship now
Please visit us again.
just a better missile boat than.
What do you put on them, arrows?
It's gonna take a little bit.
Taskmaster. Yeah, Taskmaster.
But we actually successfully managed to mine some salvage for the past couple hours, so good so far.
Ugh.
Cuddy Black,
Yeah, good ship.
Starfarer, Starlancer Max, Polaris, or, well, you can't take the Vandal side because it's a one person. What do we want to leave it?
We do the Starlancer if you want.
It's a freelancer.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It's my home, so.
Getting ready for work, Jaeger, or what are you up to? What you say, Vinny?
I said I can't wait for the TAC.
This one, a cargo ship again.
The TAC. My only one problem with the TAC is that it's got no
I got
real
work scene.
defense on top. You know, all the guns look like they're facing downwards.
Look, it says Vinny's hangar is small.
You know,
It is
Sniper,
more than
I want you
average.
to know that that undersuit makes it look like you're wearing suspenders.
I know, right? I like it. And then I got my extra large hangar. We have to run all the way
Yes,
across.
the very convenient hangar that you have to walk 3 miles with a giant bright spotlight in the middle.
Yeah, why? See? Now you see what that's what I had to deal with. Like somebody maxed the bloom on the last.
It's almost as if you left the headlights on and they were aimed at the door.
Well, I just pulled the ship, so.
Well, apparently you left the headlights on. That's the
See
elevator.
that see the Cybertruck light bar?
I did.
No.
I've actually seen several people with that in real life. Tags a dropship, hence why the guns all face the ground to who was asking why they were.
Electric cars are becoming kind of like a risk factor here in Australia at the moment. No one really wants to own them, and the people who do own them now can't justify owning one.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Yeah. Like, our insurance companies here now, even if you pay a maximum premium coverage and everything like that, they will not allow you to park underneath a garage or any sort of structure or anything like that. They want that thing at least 10 meters away from your house or anything that can catch fire or be damaged. And the charge cables obviously don't reach that far, but you're paying for a premium that clearly states the car kept in a car park or a garage, and they won't cover it. But yeah, people here have spent like $2,000 on, you know, getting the wall charger and everything with its stupidly laughable short cord, and they literally aren't technically by insurance standards allowed to even charge a car that close to the house, and they can't get an extension cable. It's hilarious.
Uh-oh.
What?
What?
Oh, you need a drink.
God.
Uh-oh.
You see the stars.
Well, once you take off, I can't guarantee I'm not going to pass out, but...
Get into 0G. I got you.
I think it's doing that thing.
Sorry. I'm missing context here. Doing what thing?
You don't seem to be moving, Sniper.
Yeah, I don't seem to be powering up the ship at all.
Wizard left while I was docked in the station, got 400k aUEC in it? What do you mean, Mustang? And what? You have to click... What are you trying to do, Sniper?
I was pressing I and it was not starting up the ship.
Maybe you should try hitting U.
That wasn't working either.
Okay, R.
He got it working now.
Maybe server delay.
Well, we are in Lorville. Well, Vinny, you want to try some bunkers since we did salvage for a while?
I'm down.
Oh, but I left my knife.
Well, if only you could, you know, knock somebody out and get a knife at the next place.
Maybe I can.
Close all the doors except the side cargo. Why on earth would you close all the doors, Mustang? And did you do right Alt K and open up all the ports like I told you? We might need to go make a pit stop and pick up Mustang too.
Oh, I feel for Mustang. I've done that before. I've stolen someone's ship.
It's not in a stolen ship. Wizard was letting him do cargo missions with it. It's just Wizard got off and Mustang, I guess, had the doors closed, so now he can't open it.
Oh. Gonna have to shoot him open.
Yeah. Oh, I think punching still works. I know that's the best way to break into a corsair skill. It's literally just to punch it. Yeah, and if you ever break into a conning, never do it through the ports. This time, never do it through the ports. Those little doors that swing open, if they collide with you, they'll instantly kill you, but they'll whack you across like space, or if your ship's in the way or whatever. They got like a pretty far collision. But you don't have to be parked close, and that thing will just slap the crap out of your ship.
Oh, if you can get in the inside Mustang, you'll be fine.
What was he talking about?
Said he can
Yeah,
loot the middle, but he can't open up the back end.
Oh, the ramp. Oh yeah, because you won't have functionality to the doors. Yeah. So what, he's trapped inside the ship?
So Mustang, the button you use to close the ramp, you should be able to use it since you have technically access to the doors being open.
Technically. But I've had it where I was stuck in the cutter.
Oh, then try shooting at Mustang. That's only 2 options.
It turns out Mustang doesn't have weapons.
Are we doing it over here? Or are we doing it over next to Orson?
What?
Are we going back down?
Why not?
We're aimed at the ground. Why are we going down?
See, Benny?
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's supposed to bring water.
Alright, don't move.
You're joking, right? You don't have water again?
I don't have water. No, not again, still.
Well, you always carry yourself 2 empty bowls of cruise.
No, screw that. Hold on, Vinny. I got a solution.
It's not Daisy. We can't force feed them.
Here is your water. This is what you get for not bringing any.
A bullet?
Oh, it's right there.
That'd be a nice feature they can bring into the game. You know, kind of like DayZ, how you can force feed people or make them drink.
Don't worry.
We can reheal.
I'm giving him some nice fresh water.
They're empty.
Try the other one.
Still empty.
Alright, give me the bottles.
Boom, boom. Oh, you're actually about to do some exploiting.
I am helping server performance. Would you give him normal water, Vinny? There you go, Sniper. What a useful.
Thank you, Benny.
Oh, he gave you normal.
Alright. So just so you know, the crew quarters, they all have functioning lockers, so you can put your empties in there and stack them and refill them if you need to.
I only have the one.
Well, it looks like you can drink the black ones.
Do those cabins carry over from ship to ship? Or?
Just until you claim it.
Oh, I was saying because I put a bottle in my Polaris.
Alright. So are you not flying to Orison?
Well, here.
We'll figure out your bottle situation. Mustang, you're gonna have to shoot the door open. That's your only option. Sniper, your bottle's on the dashboard.
You gave me empty bottles.
They're both empty still?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm clear.
Stack them in a box.
Okay.
Here,
This is
are
what we're
you
doing
ship
now.
still?
Just pick up both bottles, put it into your inventory, stack them together, then right click, drop
I don't
or
have
carry.
inventory.
Oh
I
god.
decided to not bring
Yes.
armor.
Using a sperm suit.
Oh, he's in a Pink Panther suit.
Ooh, even better.
Hey, this is what we're doing now.
Yeah, oh, another thing, if you try and drink or eat food and it doesn't work, apparently the berry crush food actually works.
What the last night?
Better not be touching that button, Sniper. I will knock you out.
I don't know what I'm touching, but
Wait, that's not
yes!
Hey, Jurassic.
This?
Checkmate.
When you have a Crusader area, do they still, in the unverified section, is there still the illegal salvage missions?
Could be.
Okay, so you don't even know if they're there anymore.
Have it? You have it?
Well, get to drinking the radiated water. That's what you get for not bringing a suit.
Look up. I wanted to stick that one up there too.
Huh. Well, I feel like that is very astronaut approved.
Anyway, guys.
How many of these I was gonna see how many of these we can stick up there.
So it turns out you can stack bottles on your roof, Leech.
Yeah. The roof of your ship.
That's where you put it.
That is. Okay. Okay. So whenever you need a drink, you can literally just track the big
Yeah, you know,
one
just screw up the bottle, open your mouth, drink, then close the lid, you're good. And it comes with a built-in shower.
Oh god. That takes me back to the Redeemer days when, you know, if you go into a big fight and you left that door open on the bottom, that's got all the drinks and commodities inside. Like if you repaired your ship, it would because the ship's heavily damaged, everything keeps moving. And once you repair it, it would literally just keep on repairing. And once you go down the ladder, it would just be filled up with bottles.
Misk better watch out. I mean, they're probably going to get sued. That looks a hell of a lot like a Drake copyrighted fire suppression system.
I mean, the only one I've seen working is the Corsair, so I feel like Corsair should shoot at everybody else. Sorry, the Crusader.
Alright, so where are we going?
Just stop the jump, mid-jump.
I don't know, did I?
Yes.
You got up!
That doesn't mean to stop the jump. We're going to Crusader for missions.
Anyway, guys, good night. I'm off. You guys enjoy yourself.
See you later.
Yeah, I'm also still looking into about the 630 error message.
Yeah, a lot of people have had that issue.
Yeah, some people have suggested going to Arena Commander, go into pre-flight, stay some bit in there, walk around, you know, get out the ship, do a bunch of things like that, and then. But you have to be, like, some people say, like, do at least, like, 10 minutes or whatever, and then once you go back, you'll log in.
Are those subwoofers?
Could be.
Yeah. Anyway, good night, guys.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said, alright, Sniper, get the piloting your ship at one point, and to me it looked like we were just sitting there.
Well, now we most definitely are just sitting there. Oh, now we're moving.
Nope.
So where are we going?
Oh, I'm waiting for a sniper to get here so we can get missions.
Get here?
Yeah.
I am here. Hi. Hello.
Yes, but you're not at the mission.
Hey, those bottles are still there, too.
I have MRTs.
That's probably as high as we're able to get. Mustang, do we need to rescue you, or what's going on with that?
I guess.
Sharing?
I didn't see it because Mustang left the party. Got it?
I didn't get it. Do I not qualify?
Have you done like your initial bounty hunter mission? Do you have one for certification?
Let's see what I got here. Contracts, bounty hunter, pro temp suspect apprehension, tracker training permit certification.
Yep, that's what you need.
Oh well, we'll do that then.
Adept.
Now, is this where we get to go down on the ground, or?
Just depends.
Well, I'm sharing it. Did you turn my engines off?
What are you talking about?
Our trial. You are definitely a trial. I feel so...
Oh, we don't need life support. We need clear stuff. Alright, so... You try sharing the mission again? Mustang, do we need to rescue you? So how many shots does it take to close this door? I just keep shooting until it closes?
It won't. It's only going to open. It's not going to close.
I was to say, did you already open it, Mustang? Or what do you mean by close?
Stop!
You know, I'm not even clicking at that time. I'm looking at chat. You trying to go into quantum? Sniper. How do you find new rep bound contracts? It hinders players with friends a bit, especially if you're a different rep level, but it does force you to have crews at most times. I don't know if it's intended or if it's a bug, because it seems like sometimes we're all the same reputation, but we still can't share with each other. Alright, what on earth are you trying to do, man? Sniper.
What?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get to this mission.
You have your quantum drive on? No.
It was at one point.
There, now do it. Sometimes the ship bugs when you go in and out of combat, it doesn't turn quantum on.
Who's been going into combat?
You, every single time you turn on your shields, it swaps to combat mode.
What do you mean I'm too close? It's 58.4 MMs.
Well, close to around right. So the back door I closed when I put the cargo in there. The side doors are the only ones open now, so I want to go inside the ship. Alright, Mustang, so what you want to do is you want to shoot the doors, and that should allow them to open. And once you have them open, you're going to have to do the open and close all door command like you had before in my C1 the other day. I wonder if you accidentally have a bunch of things mapped to your keyboard and you're clicking a bunch of stuff.
I'm clicking nothing other than waiting for it to spool up, and when it says ready, I click the mouse button to make us go.
I was messing with you occasionally, but I'm over here looking at chat and I hear
Like
this
I
shit
said,
talking to you a whole bunch.
I do hear the ship talking to me a whole bunch, and I can't help but notice that every single time it would spool up to about 70%, it would just go to straight to zero. I noticed somebody turned off my goddamn quantum drive.
I think you're clicking a button on accident.
Like, how can I accidentally click a button when I'm not pressing anything?
Well, good question. Now, what kind of mission is this?
This is the target's last known location.
No, read the mission name.
Go to Schumann Mining Facility on 1 on Daymar and find the target.
Well, what's it called?
Trafficker Training Permit Certification.
I think we'll be okay. The reason why I ask is some bunkers shoot, some bunkers don't. Don't remember if this one's going to be one that we shoot. What server are you guys on? Because I keep getting server errors. Let's see.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up! Oh god,
Don't
pull up!
kill us.
That was close.
Was it? I wasn't even looking. The scribble.
bunker
We are
was
on
getting
72849.
That bunker was getting very close. Oh, there he is.
Oh, we actually have it. It's gonna be a bunker. New battle stations.
Bye.
That'll be about $8,000 you just shot, sniper.
That's okay. 16,000. 23,000, 24,000.
Who's your target?
The other guy, not this one.
Okay. Welcome to join us on this road if you want to, though, Jack, by the way. Seems to be working okay for us. It was a little slow in Lorville, but other than that, we haven't really had too many issues on this one. A little finicky route in Seraphim, though, instead. Ooh, by the way, Vinny, so, in your main settings, there's a option to turn on names again, that way you can see what you're aiming at, and it'll tell you the exact identification of the ships, like the, in 323. Whenever you soft death them.
Who's shooting at the place? Is that Vinny?
Yep.
Oh.
I think he's in arms this zone, so you might not be able to be hit. Sniper, you're wasting your ammo.
So what do we do now?
Finish the whole 5 mags on this thing and ain't opening. Well, now you're going to have to get close to your target and hope that he leaves the area.
Ramming speed, got it.
Or you can land us down there and I can ride with Vinny when you die, crashing into him. And a total of 8 surveyors today. Yeah, we've had about 3 so far. I'm actually trying to ram him.
Nope, I'm just gonna give him a little nudge so he can figure out.
Oh, he's free.
There he goes.
You also have to leave this area too, Sniper.
Where the hell did we go?
Don't worry about where he went. You gotta get out of this area. Once we clear arms zone, we can shoot. He also has to follow us out. Is he clear, Vinny? Quit. Oh, no. Should be good, Sniper, as long as he follows. Yeah, Sniper, you gotta stay much closer. You can't just full throttle it. Oh, God.
He's out.
So are we.
Oh, wow, we exploded?
We smacked into the ground.
Yeah, that was very delayed, though.
Tracker certification failed.
That was very delayed.
I don't think it actually failed because the dude's still alive, but we're definitely dead.
Man, oh man, my pink suit.
So, yes, I should have stated. Maybe you should pull up some.
Oh God, pull up.
That's what I said.
Nice, Mustang. I'm finally here to help you out. But I guess you already got it open.
Hey, I think I'm on.
Well, that sucks for you. It's not too far away. We're going to bunkers anyway, so I don't really need a kit. Server was running fine.
And then I landed.
You did land, buddy. Good morning, Jaeger.
You're having fun.
Listen, any landing you can walk away from was not that landing.
I would have to agree. Although I will also admit it was a little bit of a delayed death. Are you in crew, Mustang, or are you in
It was a
Seraphim?
very delayed.
To the aUEC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Pay no attention to the half-naked man running around looking for the right way to go.
Welcome. Please visit us again.
Oh, you said you're going to work, Jaeger.
Yeah, I got a little bit before I go. I'm just doing some bounties at the moment.
Well, I might have
What
to
if it
do
was
sniper's
so was
approach. I don't got much, but I got a knife. Put a knife on an undersuit?
No.
I'm sorry, I just assumed that we had pockets and people would be able to use a pocket knife in their pockets.
You can just carry it. And lose it if you log in.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been. Thank you.
Little sniper, did you get credit whenever Benny killed it?
I haven't killed it yet. It won't.
Yeah.
It won't leave.
No.
You gotta get close.
Yeah, I think you got a little too close.
You didn't say how close, you just said get closer.
Welcome to the
Well,
aUEC.
where are we supposed to be going since we don't have a target?
Please visit us again.
Shubin Mining Facility, SCD-1 on Daymar.
There you go, Mustang. Meet us in SCD-1.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval
I mean, I
system.
still have a car. I still have a marker.
Yeah, but you have the mission.
Oh.
Yeah, he's still here. I just can't get him to come out of safe zone.
Sniper? I mean, you already bowled once. You may as well pull the players out and finish them off by bowling.
I can't pull the players out here.
We won't give you an extra large hanger if you... Oh. Yeah, you can't pull an extra large hanger in Orson?
That would be
Vehicle
unseemly.
selected. Stand by.
They have extra large hangers.
Delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Mention the amount of time it would take to transfer it here.
Probably about 45 minutes.
Probably.
Yeah, Jack, were you winning an invite to the server? Or sub racing? How rough the servers are tonight.
I'm on your server right now. Yeah, I'm just doing some bounties, getting some rep right now.
What is also our plan?
I'm at Microtech.
It's not our plan. Well, Sniper, what are you bringing out?
Probably a Guardian? Since I'm all by my lonesome now?
Well, I mean, you did kill me.
All by myself. I have a better idea.
See, what another funny thing, Vinny?
Please tell me this will be
They
a
made
thing,
it super
please.
hard to make money in 4.0, and conveniently, guess what they reintroduced to the store to buy?
What?
Vulture.
Really?
Conveniently, you can now pledge for the Vulture again, even though it has been able to be pledged in a while. I feel like it wasn't like that when they went on holiday break, so someone must have been looking at something.
Do they have it as a starter package now?
No, just
No,
standalone.
just an order pledge. Server error for me would work. I'm doing a merc mission at the moment. Gotcha.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on my third bunker mission already.
I have an idea.
Last time you had an idea, I died.
Well, this is what I'm doing tonight. Good night, guys.
You.
I'm taking all of these Lux bottles that are laying on the starport and I'm sticking them to the ceiling.
Oh god.
This is why we can't have nice things.
What do you mean?
You break the physics, and then the engine starts freaking out, and then the whole world breaks because the physics have been broken.
Alright.
And some dude's gonna look at the logs and be like, how on earth is there a bottle on the roof? Who would do such a thing?
No, it's gonna be how on earth are there 20 bottles just hanging out on the ceiling? There's like a whole pile of these things right here.
I'd offer you a seat in my ship, Mustang, but I don't have a gun for you.
Oh my god, they took my guardians. I guess we weren't meant to get those.
Well, I mean, it is a trial period. What do you have instead? So what do you have instead of the Guardian?
I got my Vandal Sight. That thing is still here.
Yeah.
Anvils, a Hornet Tracker, and a Hornet Ghost.
Quantum travel engaged.
F7A is the one that you like. Said you liked the Hornet Tracker when you used it before. It's a fighter.
Did I?
Yeah. Use the normal variant instead of the Tracker variant, but that's the one that
Quantum travel complete.
blank on his name right now. The guy who helped us get the Vandal Mask. That's what he was pulling out for us.
The one where I couldn't get the bird to work.
It's a different one. Is it Dur Flake that we're killing?
Contact.
I don't know, it's Marty.
Morty.
Morty?
Shields on.
What the hell of modern day jet is this?
Is it modern day?
This thing looks like a freaking
Attack on shields.
F-15 gun.
Which one?
F7A Tracker.
I can't wait for the new Mark II Super Hornet.
Yeah, he won't get out of the safe zone long enough to kill him.
He's a genius. And he's got like one wing broken too. Still shooting at Sniper's body. Well, that's you shooting. Why are you shooting at my body?
Good job, Sig. 100%. 100%
Initiated.
I mean, it's not any worse than Ark sitting there having their creatures run away from you when you're trying to tame them.
Landing complete.
The most messed up part is, if you had just gotten a little bit better hits on him, Vinny, he would be dead because he's missing half a wing. So we were super close to killing him.
I know, I just got some more hits on him just a second ago, and then he flew right back in.
Really want your pink armor, Sniper? So do you really want your pink undersuit?
I mean, if it's salvageable.
Yeah, you can repair a stolen ship. Just can't keep it.
There we go. Another bunker down.
Nice. Trying to do initiation, and it's not initiating.
But normally, like bunkers and PvE, I'll just go do those around Microtech. Not many people are up there. Doesn't seem to have as many issues up here as well.
Sending me to.
Got your multi-tool sniper, but I can't drag your body. This is an armistice.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out why it keeps sending me off to random places instead of where I'm wanting to go.
If it's trying to aim you towards the sun, it's a bug. Back door ain't closing at all, but the rest are closing. Yeah, you don't want the back door closing, because that means you'll be stuck outside the ship again.
Says contract complete.
We did it.
I got it.
Nice.
All right, let's see if you can accept this one.
Launch complete.
Speaking of that, Mustang, are you also getting our missions?
If you're sending it, I'm not getting it.
Sniper, why don't you share your bunker?
Pro tem suspect apprehension?
No, that's for a player.
That's all I've got.
We'll fly around some.
Shields off.
Can you get this one?
If you're sharing it, I'm not getting it.
I got it.
That one's for the asteroids around yellow.
Ooh. Now you're talking. We actually have some combat.
Yellow level contract, ship under attack. And verified freelancer bounty assessment.
I don't think you got your bounties complete in Crusader then.
So I have to do that real quick?
If you still have a verified bounty, then yeah.
Yeah, it says verified freelancer bounty assessment.
Oh, you might have to do that then.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do the intro.
Do that.
So I can jump to you, but I can't jump to the target. Mustang, did you get both our missions, or what happened with you, by the way? See, they still have the missions are broken. Every single time you jump, it resets whatever one you're tracking. Just got one. Was it the one in the yellow, or which one was it? Alright, that should be good enough. Are you at the mission already, Vinny?
No, I'm coming in behind you. I can't jump to it for some reason.
Are you able to jump at me? Oh, you have tracker cert? Have you not done your tracker certification, Mustang? Well, go do that mission with Sniper, then you guys should be able to get our missions. Are you able to lock onto me, Vinny?
Nah.
Flying manually here?
At the moment.
They're both the bounty for the ship and the ground one. Here, let me try to share it again then. What about now? Huh, that's weird. You're already over there. My bad, Vinny.
Shields off.
Oh, my ship just got socked up. Great.
Is that a bunker? What happened?
Yeah. Nine Tails bunker.
Shields on. Contact.
God, is this server sharing dying? This man is like the world's fastest fighter. Are we fighting a Merlin?
It's an 85X.
It's an 85X with a server lag issue.
Attack on shields.
Which is the Vulture? 2.6 mil Mustang.
Attack on shields.
Target
Target destroyed.
A bunch of little pieces.
So you're getting there. Probably like a little bit, maybe an hour or so more, you'll be able to afford one. It's salvaging really better than the way I am doing cargoes. Well, you don't have a cargo ship, so yes. Honestly, I mean, the Vulture is like is the most stable method of making money. The cargo, occasionally you'll like grab a mission and it'll just automatically like delete your cargo. They got rid of your rep being deleted though, so both sort of make the same. Just see how salvage can I hold in the vulture? 40 technically.
So I blew his ship up to little tiny pieces and saying I'm broke.
There might be another target. You over here, Minnie?
120 km out.
Oh, I thought you, I thought you were here ahead of me. That's why I drove in.
You know, for missing a wing, he's still flying pretty good.
I don't think he's flying. I'm pretty sure it's server lag, and then it catches up that he flies, that it's server lag. He's really good at the Matrix. There we go. So we get 40. How much will that get me? Before it was 560, I believe. Now they reduced prices to maybe like 430k an hour.
All right, heading to selling.
Or is it a bunker? Do you remember the NX one?
Yeah.
Sorry for killing your target before you even got there.
No, you're fine.
I could have swore when I looked at your name it said you were like 20 cam out, so I thought you were actually already at the target way ahead of me. So I sped in there. I didn't realize you were still slow flying though.
Quantum travel engaged.
So I mean, honestly, Mustang, that'd be something that you'll have to decide for yourself which one you want to do. The C1 is 3 million, the Vulture is 2.6, so I think both of them would be good ways of making money.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh yeah, Jaeger, did you know that you can put away the weapons on the C1, by the way?
What do you mean?
I mean, you can click P and deploy and undeploy the weapons.
Oh.
So I guess this is the only ship that you can actually put, like, really good, like, NDVs or, like, any, like, the rare weapons, and then just hide them away, and I don't think people would be able to steal them from you.
Hell yeah.
I don't know the purpose of actually, like, undeploying the weapons. It looked randomly because that video was talking about the nurse doing it, and I tried it on this, and it worked. Is this one where it's going to shoot at us, Vinny? Do you know?
I thought this was a ground or a space target.
Nah, you're authorized to enter the site and find them and resolve the bounty. Okay, so this we should be fine to land at the bunker. Say, Sniper?
The game's doing that thing again.
Dang.
Pissing me off.
Is your target still alive?
It can't be alive. There's no ship left. I destroyed every little thing. I just kept shooting every little piece.
Yeah, but was it the guy that you were supposed to shoot?
Well, it did say, yeah, I mean, it was a thing on it that says eliminate or neutralize target.
Did it say the target's name?
No.
Are you above a bunker by chance?
No.
Are you shooting the turrets, Vinny?
Yep, they're shooting.
Weapons on.
This would help to have, you know, weapons powered. So I'm noticing now you'll see like the little indicator saying you're being hit even if you don't see that you're being hit. Do I have the arm assist bug or something? Yeah, I can't shoot this area. Yeah, there's another one of your ships here, Vinny.
Uh-huh.
Landing gear down.
So does your new ship come with a new paint job?
No, I didn't buy this one.
I didn't know if you had like some sort of sale on that one, that's why you end up with regular.
Did I get them all?
So.
I don't see anyone else.
Landing complete.
Or you can try to abandon that mission sniper and see if it resets.
Yeah, no choice.
Good news is, the purple armor suit, we should be able to get plenty of them, so hopefully we get one of this bunker for you.
I want to be
Alrighty,
doing
boys.
bunkers.
I'm about to head out to work.
Alright, here. See you later.
Hey, you guys have fun in the bears.
Well, if I work.
Yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah. I guess I don't really need to bring my max lift with us. So it's definitely full of shenanigans, Vinny, but technically we could put the nurse in the back of my C1 if we really needed a medical bed.
Bunkers, are they bounty hunters or are they mercenary?
Yes. They're supposed to be bounty hunters, but they're supposed to be mercenary, but for some reason they're bounty hunters also. Got that. Ready to go down, Vinny?
Yeah, I was trying to put optics on my gun.
Optics? Let's focus on optics and everything, dude. Just pick things up and shoot it. We got this.
Push the button.
Why? What are you using?
A lot.
I got some ammo for you. When we get done with this bunker, I'll drop it in my ship or somewhere on the ground. You got enough for this bunker, right?
Oh yeah, I got
down.
over 1,000 rounds on me.
Good for a while. Shot. Manic death sequence over here. What happened to the Weeblangs? Well, Mustang, the Weeblangs don't seem to be dropping. And also, we need higher reputation for it, so we have to grind out for that. People do hunt them, it's just that the Vaughn missions aren't dropping in space anymore, so we can't get to those missions.
I miss them weaves.
Well, if we really wanted to risk it, Vinny, if we were trying to like min-max our strategy, technically we could put all the money together and fill up like your Caterpillar or something with medical supplies.
Oh, it's so risky with how janky.
That's why I said if we really wanted to risk it, technically, you know, we could make a decent amount of money. We have money to invest.
I think for well, for the Starlancer, I think it was almost a $500,000 invest for a 100,000 return.
Yeah, C2 is something small like that too.
Here's a 4x optic on this gun if you want it.
What gun is it?
It's a P4.
I guess I'll take it. I don't really use scopes.
Really?
Yeah, I would just use whatever's on the ground. So if it's a red dot, run with a red dot. If it's a shotgun, I'd with that.
Oh, here's a... Oh, never mind. It's a... shotgun.
I haven't seen too many light machine guns drop lately either. I'm guessing maybe it's because their bounty rank's still kind of low.
Could be. And it's normally on the armored guys that have it.
Maybe get out of here. So a lot of the early game Mustang, you know, you were kind of asking about like making money and stuff like that. Basically how Star Citizen works is very much like Elite Dangerous, where you need to build up your reputation before you get the high paying missions. Kind of learning that with cargo hauling. It's the same with like combat. Combat moves much slower compared to Vaughn. However, the problem with doing Vaughn currently is, well, it can break your game with the prison having issues.
Shotgun. I wonder if my gun rack's big enough for this max lift.
Put it in my storage bay if you want. Put my gun rack. I think I got some. Rick? I have a restroom. Laying sales bug out, got nothing out after selling them. That's not good. Or avionics.
Oh, it does fit my gun rack. Okay.
I don't have a gun rack.
So,
I thought I did.
I'm pretty sure you do. It'd probably be up closer to the cockpit.
What were you about to say though? A lot of issues selling illegal stuff.
I don't remember. See, at least you can put people in your vehicle.
Yeah. Works properly. Torpedoes in the Eclipse can still insta-kill ERTs? Probably could.
You'd be spending more money in torpedoes than you're making off the ERT, though.
Why Mustang you want to invest in a Eclipse? $12 million? He was talking about in-game. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have a gun rack though. Bidding? I don't think I have it. I like these little. Oh wait, hold on. Is it this one? Hey, weapon rack. There we go. I do.
Oh, nice.
It's a nice touch. Putting it like right in between everything.
That's cool.
I would invest more in a ship that has cargo capacity over an Eclipse at the start, though. Do you have any other missions?
Let me get out of here and find out.
Entrenched bounty? Is that a bunker?
What's it say?
Entrenched bounty, Rio Minikowski.
Is it under bounty hunter or is it under mercenary?
Bounty hunter.
What's it say at the very end? Does it have anything in parentheses?
Well, lightly armed support.
I guess we can see if you can share it.
You see the price of the 5090 was shown? No, I haven't. How much did they actually release it for?
Complete.
Oh, it's an MRT. Okay.
Is that a good thing?
Well,
That's
considering the fact that
medium
you're in the
risk
wrong
target.
area.
Listen, I pulled a mission. Okay.
It's an Hurston. That's all right.
Were you doing your Hurston certification before Sniper?
My certification done.
Hey Vinny, they released the 5090 starting price. It's going to be $2,500 to start out with.
Yeah, they can eat a big old bowl of dicks.
That's how you really feel. You know what? Don't stop at a bowl.
Landing, dear.
Still on the fence on picking one up, to be honest. The thing is, they're still going to be way more powerful than what's on the market, but I also feel like a lot of things aren't really going to be optimized to use that kind of card for a little while at least. But even then, you know, scalpers are going to all buy that up, so I bet people are going to buy it for $2,500 and try to flip it for $5,000 for at least the first few months.
Oh, you know it. You know it. I don't know. I'm still on the fence because AMD is supposed to be. They're supposed to be releasing like it's their new RDNA. So I don't know. I have to see what they're going to do with theirs. But yeah, I'm not spending $2,500 on NVIDIA
I think
card.
there's sort of a lot of sub fans probably aren't going to like this, but AMD seems to be going down the route of more like the AI stuff, and I don't think that's going to be the best approach when it comes to making graphic cards and stuff. So we'll see. It's really weird that they're, you know, making a whole new chipset for consoles, then touting, oh, we're going to use AI upscaling of this and that. And yeah, AMD did say they're not going to make high-end cards. They're going to focus on lower and mid. I guess it depends if their mid-gen is compatible with most like high-end games, and it doesn't really matter.
I mean, you got like the 40, 30, 50, 60, or no, 30, 60, 70, 80, and then the 90s. So they're talking about the high end, like they're not going to be making the 90s or the 80s. But I mean, still like a 40, 70. I mean, that's not necessarily like the enthusiast level, but it's still something. Shit.
So the real question is, can they perfect SLI technology to have two mids be compatible with like a high? And for it to be a cheaper price point?
Well, they completely did away with the SLI connector. Like, it's not even on board anymore.
Use the older technology, my bad.
Yeah. I mean, that's what they do with their AI processing. Their AI processing cards still have the SLI connection, but yeah, they took it off the consumer cards pretty much. I'm willing to bet it still has the headers on the board. Like, you could probably attach it, like if you wanted to take it apart and void your warranty, but I don't know.
Thing is, AMD moved in on Intel, and I don't know if they would have enough funding to try to take on Intel and Nvidia. So that might be why they said they don't want to go into high-end graphics cards. The thing with Nvidia is they just got complacent. They quit trying to really push their technology.
Well, I mean, even AMD's APUs, the like onboard in-chip GPUs, like they're outperforming like some NVIDIA cards now. Like, you don't even need a dedicated GPU on some of AMD's new cards or silicon.
Oh, goddamn turrets.
I'm coming.
Win.
Quantum travel engaged.
Sniper. Win.
An anvil?
An anvil what?
Ghost?
F7A.
Okay. Side strafe.
Left and right.
Side strafe.
So when did I become the actual, like, person to say the words of what it actually is? This is weird. And there's 50 billion mountainsides, Sniper. Just don't park in the middle of one, you'll be fine.
Shields on.
Well, that explains all the ships parked over here.
Vinny.
Hey, what?
I just, for the record, stated that I'm an idiot.
Why?
And I forgot like the whole putting weapons away thing prevents you from being able to shoot. I thought I was in arms zone the whole time, then now I can actually shoot again. So yeah, with great power becomes great responsibility to remember to click that button back. I mean, honestly, I guess I could go to Lorville and put some attritions on this ship, especially if it's impossible to like steal the weapons off. But nothing's actually shooting me.
I'm getting him. Got 2 left. Just watch out, I'm swinging my ass around.
Yeah, but I don't understand how this hit marker is claiming being hit, but I'm not.
The last one's about to pop. All turrets down.
You said you helped?
Yeah. Do you think all those explosions that weren't red are?
Are you dead?
Ground targets do we have?
Apparently I got explosive red.
I don't see anyone else on the ground.
Weapons off. Landing gear down.
Any bodies at all?
There's one up here by the door.
That'll work.
There's just some armor.
So you still not have armor? Mission to fire. By the way, Mustang, I don't mean to abandon you. Why am I getting internal air on the freight elevator? Are you doing cargo missions, or what are you trying to do? Don't push me or you'll be shot.
We've got 2 now.
That's...
Oh, I'm dying. Leave now.
He took me down to 70% health.
Here's a P4 with a...
Grab a med gun. Loading.
You're down?
Yep.
Got him. Where are you? This one. Yeah, it's you. See what you did the other day and revived the enemy. Oh, still another one.
Come on,
Oh.
get up. Okay, so apparently this is where I lived
Alright.
in. But I can't get up.
You have a tier 3 leg injury?
I have nothing right now. I just won't stop crawling.
Let's see.
Jump.
I'm doing that. It's not working.
Well, come over here and grab this dude's arbor. It's much better than yours.
How?
Well, same way babies make it.
Is
Like,
this
I
dude,
cannot control anything.
we got a suicide bomber down here.
Pressing all the buttons and nothing is fixing it. I'm crawling my way to the like that.
Is one to lower the elevator? Is the elevator's not working for you, Mustang, or I don't understand?
Oh my god. Stop
God, this place is full
crawling
of suicide
towards the
bombers.
elevator.
He's running at you. Watch out.
Bad guy just run past me.
So bad right now. I'm just...
They have goggles.
Goggles.
Yeah, the suicide bomber.
Is there another set of goggles somewhere?
I'll look for a guy running around with a bomb on his chest and shoot him.
What?
Yeah, he looks just like that.
What do you mean just saying that no nonchalantly? Like, yeah, just look for a guy with a bomb on his chest.
I told you they were suicide bombers.
Honestly, I thought you were just doing some sort of weird role play, so I'm just gonna roll with it.
No. He went running past you.
Well, again, I didn't know it was a thing. Sniper, do you see a crazy man with a bomb on his chest?
No. All I see
And,
is the floor as I'm sliding across it.
Found him.
And he's wearing a really slick pair of goggles. Oh. You got him before he detonated. Good.
Detonated. They actually like die.
I don't know. I've never seen him before. Look at him.
I can't lower the freight over. I put all the cargo in it, and I can't be lowered. I got an internal error. You might have to load it all back into your ship, Mustang, and go back out and see.
Tell me that doesn't look like a bomb.
And it looks like they pasted two different color people back on, though. That's definitely not the same dude.
What? Why he look like that?
I don't know. It's the one you looted.
What are these bottles?
So are you still crawling on the ground like a baby, Sniper?
I don't know.
I don't know if you're crawling. Now, Mustang, just to, not to rub your face or anything, but that's kind of why I prefer doing Vulture runs over other stuff since it's a guaranteed way and there's less chance of the game breaking. Running around just fine.
Just load it back in, ass.
Watch out for the suicide bombers.
They're actually a thing. He's not joking.
But they got slick headgear.
Yeah. Single-seater craft, minimal support. Sharing. You guys get it?
I can do it again.
Small multi-crew craft, there we go. Sharing.
Got it.
And sharing.
I don't think I got the second one.
Which one did you get?
I have the VLRT for Ricky.
Okay. Sharing.
No, I'm not getting anything.
But you, Sniper, you get any of them?
Oh, I got Ricky.
Well, got one space target at least.
Hey.
What's happening?
Game is not working.
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Put on some armor.
Take your armor off to put on his.
So there's like, when you open up the like little FPS armor, like there's going to be like a little arrow up at the top right. You can click to go into the old inventory system. Then you can just drag the entire bodysuit. No, not tab. Up at the top right, there's like a little arrow that you can click to go into the old inventory system.
Hold on. Just grab it on the ground, Sniper. Rocks over here on me.
Got armor now.
So when you click F on a body sniper, in the top right hand, oh, hold on. In the top right corner, you want to see like a little arrow that says open inventory. You click that little arrow and that's the old inventory system. And then you're able to grab items and drop it to the blue hand in the middle of your screen.
I'm slightly upset. I'm going to say something mean and harsh that's not deserved, so I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Because if the old inventory system works fine, why the fuck did they do a new one?
Yep, pretty much.
Well, that's why Vinny always complains about the new one.
And with the new one, there's no way to drop items. Like you have to go to the old inventory to drop items onto the ground.
What's the fucking point?
Right?
That is a very good question. And also, the whole F menu used to not exist either. They added that in afterwards.
That's so stupid.
Yeah.
There's no way in the hell they're gonna get these. Fuck, what the fuck is that?
It's Vinny's ship.
No! Vinny's ship is all fucked.
What?
It's fine to me.
What's wrong with my ship?
Because it's red?
No.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
I don't either.
I think Sniper's on drugs.
Do drugs come with screenshots?
Yeah, your ship does look a little wonky in Sniper screen. It looks perfectly landed on mine.
Okay.
All right. Ooh, who do we have parked up here on the hill?
That's that other Guardian I was telling you about.
Oh, we have a Zeus.
Can you share it again, Mustang? I didn't grab it.
And a Cuddy.
I guess we're just doing bunker runs, so it doesn't really matter. I was going to say, I don't have a gun for you to shoot, Sniper. I don't mind you in here, but I just have a tractor beam.
I don't care. My ship's about to explode anyway.
Launch complete.
I just wanted to make sure you knew that. Sorry, I don't have any fancy ships yet. Is it the Stanhope one? Is that the one you guys have?
I only have Ricky.
Landing gear.
Yeah, it's Stanhope. You go down to maybe type out the whole word, and there we go. If you ever wonder why Vinny goes in random tangents about things being better in the past, that now you're starting to understand why.
Yep, yep.
This fucking game.
There is a method to my madness.
Shields off.
There's some speculation that since they have to keep like hiring and firing people, that it's just like a new team that's taking over, and then they went to do their own take on it, so then it just like it's built on top of another system that was in previously.
Well, I think they're trying to get it ready for a console port.
That too, because it seems like a lot of the setup is for controller now.
No, freaking way. Sony or Microsoft would even touch them in this thing.
Oh, most definitely would. Ark got on console.
Huh?
Ark Survival Evolved got on console before it was ready.
Yeah, it did. I'm not talking about early access. I'm talking about their early access at least worked most of the time.
Right.
Ark was a little rough when it first launched on consoles. And also, Vinny's talking about more Squadron 42 and not Star Citizen.
I was gonna say, there's no way in hell Star Citizen.
Do not miss the early days of Ark. Did you play it on console, Jaeger, or did you play it on PC? I mean, honestly, I really loved Ark, but at the same time, just like this game, I can love it, but at the same time know that it was rough.
Quantum travel complete.
I mean, if we're speculating, I got a speculation for you. What if this is one big social experiment to see just how easy the ghouls and their money are parted?
Well, it seems to be working out for them.
Right?
Yeah.
Though they keep saying that they're the most funded game in history. But I'm really curious to see, like, how does that compare against GTA 5?
Funded versus gross profit are two different things.
So would Grand Theft Auto easily outbeat them if they crowdfunded Grand Theft Auto 6 instead?
You know what? Knowing the amount of like mouth readers that play GTA, yeah, they would throw their money at it easily. Rockstar wouldn't have had to fund that themselves. 100%.
Biggest issue with Squadron 42 on console would be all the controls. was real fun, Vinny.
I'm sorry.
Next mission.
Yeah, next mission. You should probably share your sniper since you can't get most of ours. By the way, Mustang, are you getting credit for these missions? Like, have you done your Hurston contract, by the way? And to be 100% honest, when you're comes to like early game stuff, you don't necessarily care about the loot or the money. You're doing it mostly for reputation, so a lot of times, if you're doing a bunker, you just grab the gear that you want, and then you run out. Go on and do the next one.
Oh, okay.
You're not really doing this for money, you're doing this for rep.
Yeah, broke it.
Okay, so you're still getting the missions that we're sharing then, Mustang? Nice.
Okay, apparently selecting a mission, broke it.
You mean it broke?
As in, it didn't actually accept it, and now it's gone.
Was it one that said pro Tim?
No, it was something that said, entrenched person again.
I have a beginner's permit certification. Sharing.
I don't think you can share that one.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you got that one too?
Which one?
Oh, the share didn't work. I didn't get.
So should I do my beginner's permit or no?
I mean, may as well.
Where's the weapons testing site above Ida to find the target?
I mean, at least we're getting ship missions over here.
Yeah. Where on earth is Hurston's testing site? It's a ship mission. Go over to the comm tower on Ida, Vinny, and I should be able to pull you over.
Shields off.
Let the fun start visiting the colony.
Are you getting off, Sniper?
Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
It's time.
Alright, have a good night, buddy.
What's tomorrow? What's tomorrow?
Tomorrow is New Year's and a whole bunch of fireworks. I'm not entirely sure. It depends how much fireworks are going off in my neighborhood.
Yeah, we.
Will it not let me actually lock onto this one? Alright, well, looks like I have to fly there manually then. Have you leveled yours up any, Vinny?
I don't know.
Do you have any certification for the next stage?
I didn't have any missions yet, so I'm not sure.
Mine's all sorts of bugged.
You are 5 meters a second faster than me.
On the C1? That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm 1124.
If I click P, does it put away the bottom guns too? It's no, anything important, store up top. Anything that's not important, you put on the bottom.
Weapons off.
So you're able to go 1125 then?
Yep.
Does holding the boost do anything?
Not when you're at max speed.
I don't think so, but it makes it feel like it's going faster. Alright, so we're 262. Making a bunch of money, Mustang? I mean, honestly, Jaeger, it just sort of depends on what they actually decide to do with Squadron 42, because I mean, Elite Dangerous works with space games, and technically Star Citizen also works with the controller. Mustang, do you play this on Xbox controller, or do you do mouse and keyboard? I know you said you do Elite with the controller.
Weapons on. Weapons off.
Mouse and keyboard. I am rich, bro. So it turns out if I click P, it automatically deploys my weapons and swaps me to combat mode.
I wonder why I almost slammed into you.
I didn't realize that it was going to slow me down like that. Controller's not optimized for this game yet? Ah, gotcha. Alright, so we are 175 out. There's just a lot of key bindings to try and slim down for a controller.
Yeah, like I don't know how they would do flight with the controller.
What do you mean?
But that's just, I don't know. I mean, they have so many key bindings. You would have to take so much away from the experience.
Well, a lot of it's just going into the menus. It's like, for example, for an Xbox controller, you click LB to go into the scanning mode, or the left side FSD. Right side, or MFD, sorry. Right side could be the right bumper. And that would activate a whole nother set of XB, YA to be able to be used to like scroll through the list there.
Right.
So I feel like it would just be a whole lot of like nesting things. So you click a button to go into that menu, which then opens up the ability to use a whole different preset of buttons. Better be a big target for it being out in the middle of nowhere. Doing well. How has Star Citizen treating you today? It's not been too bad. A little bit of craziness going on, but it's been fairly stable. Asteroids, be careful.
I'm gonna say what's. Oh god, we are flying into asteroid.
We are.
Shields on.
We're also flying into the sun because they were nice enough to put everything right here.
Got contacts.
Weapons on.
Yep.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Target's dead. So I think so far for precision, I'm better with my left hand on the HOTAS and the right hand on my mouse to aim.
Yeah. Is that all target?
I had to kill the one dude, but technically I'm shooting another one.
Target destroyed.
Now it's all targets. Oh, that guy. Oh. Almost delayed death. I was about to say that dude might actually have something, but no, he died.
Oh, it's a prospector.
Well, are we doing missions here? Or we go into the next area.
It's up to you.
Said you can't get this one?
Yeah, I didn't get anything.
Do you want to try to put a mission down and see? I mean, we are getting space combat at least.
Aaron?
Got it. Wee Starling.
Shields off.
It's very unusual that Hearst and everywhere else is better performance than over in a Crusader currently. It's not so
Right.
natural.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm wondering if the server shards in Crusader also have to load in the jump gate and everything going all the way over to Pyro. Is it letting you jump to the target?
It's pointing me to the sun right now.
So I went down to lowdown, and then I was able to get over to the area.
Quantum travel complete.
Do you want me to wait for you, or should I go to the area?
You should be good to go in.
Okay. Are you doing anything for New Year's?
Nah, I don't think so.
I don't think I am either. I don't know if there's going to be like 50 billion fireworks going off. If there are, I'll be able to stream since my dog's going to be going crazy.
Yeah.
Best time of the year for them. Still making you fly towards the sun?
No, I'm here.
Is it also not letting you jump to the target?
I'm only 30 km out.
Okay, so you went to lowdown like I did then?
Yeah.
I don't know why the reach target location seems to be so finicky lately. You messing with Sniper and the players, or was it just bugging out on them?
What?
When the quantum drive kept turning off, were you messing with them, or?
No, I thought it was you.
I did a couple times, then the rest I didn't. I just assumed it was you. To a bunker? I think it's over to it.
No, this is a space mission.
Attack on shields.
Pisces. I guess we don't really need the firepower for these smaller ships, but they're much more agile, so I'm surprised that these are the ships that they give you for like beginners.
Right.
So I'm guessing this would be for Hurston Dynamics then? Yeah, I'm halfway through the tracker training permit.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, basically about the exact same for, I don't know, Associate Tracker in Hurston. Or, Orson, I mean. Do you have any other missions?
Weapons off. Shields off. Shields on.
Sharing?
Weapons on.
Got it.
Shields off.
Actually, have a marker for this one. So we're gonna have to watch out for the bunker turrets, though.
That's right.
Are you gonna join us, Mustang, or are you staying focused on the cargo hauling missions? I'm really curious to see, like, since half the missions are missing, how they're going to handle, like, reputation and all that, too.
Quantum travel.
We're just this way to get members.
Weapons off. Shields off. Shields on. Weapons off. Weapons on.
Yeah, I think I like the traditional way instead of just, like, manually doing it. There's so much junk around here.
Oh, is this a... Oh, there's a shit ton of turrets.
I can tell you there's ships all over the place. Is this one that we have to drive in? Oh, you're flying? Oh no, they're definitely shooting at you.
Shields on. Shields off. Shields on.
My shield's not coming out. What? Here it goes. So is there not like a ton of turrets around here?
I mean, not a ton. I think probably 3 or 4. I think they're all neutralized.
Oh, this is one of the bigger sites that had like 300 turrets. That's why I was staying like super far away. Shared missions, you didn't get it? I don't think I got that one. Or that set at least, Mustang. Did you get any cargo hauling missions shared?
No.
Just heard someone do the dramatic death noise.
Yeah. I don't see anyone else. Oh, yeah, I do.
Should be good enough. I don't think people actually go around and steal shifts around here. C4 is out. What are you? I guess I can run dual P4 till I find something better. Ready? Is that still the Gallant you're using?
Uh-huh.
I thought you liked the Karna rifle better.
I like them both.
Ran. So a gun with horrible kick is the one that they decided to put a scope on. Sorry. He's dead, he's just dramatic. There's another one.
He's dead, he's just dramatic.
Yeah, the dude didn't know he was dead yet. One for sniper.
Not finding very many loot boxes in here either.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. SE box got inside the ship hole and it won't come out. Oh, that's not good. I was going to grab sniper knife, but it only let me grab one at a time. Are you still using that shit from earlier? Battery, but there's no.
there's one box.
Yeah, found one so far.
Rifle ammo.
It's light, so I'll keep the armor that I got. Yeah, the storage box is making noise, but nowhere to be seen. Yeah, Mustang, you might be like that for a while. It's like a DSLR.
What gun is that?
6LR Archingle sniper.
Oh, nice.
The ship turned into a different color, like it rusted. I did it so bad. I won't even say you can't get up that little bump. You can actually take the sniper scope off too.
What do we have over here?
It holds a Maxo, but doesn't hold a sniper. No. What are you trying to do? Vinny?
I was looking to see what this Connie had on it.
Now you learned from last time not to try to steal it from a Connie.
Well, I'm just wondering if that was just a weird fluke or if like it's really we just fucked.
Hello, Jim. Yeah, we've been on it for a little bit. We did a bunch of salvage missions, and we are now doing some random bounty hunting. It seems like it works better in Hurston compared to Crusader, though.
Ooh, we have a Hornet and a Corsair over here. Corsair has M7As on it.
So I think Sniper broke my ship.
Did he?
I was in my co-pilot seat, and my seat still thinks someone's in it. So you know how the Crusader ships normally go down that like really long like track?
Uh-huh.
Don't get in that broke chair, you won't get out. Yeah, well the chair is no longer retracting.
Launch complete.
This Corsair has a box in the back, a loot box.
Landing gear.
Can't open any other player's box anymore.
Oh, really?
Try. I always get inventory loading though.
complete.
Trying to steal the Corsair's weapons. Is that why we're over here? Let's see, the 3 boxes. Those suckers are 2K each, and I am broke. With good fortune, we'll get the vulture and join the salvage. I've never done salvaging though. Well, we're not doing salvage at the moment, Mustang. We are going around shooting people. Well, attempting to at least.
And I'm good.
The real question is, if you're flying around and you stole somebody's Nursa and you put them inside of like a big ship, would that mean that they're spawning in just like your ship randomly?
I think once you log out, your spawn resets. Or like portable respawns like that.
Early, so maybe tonight? Take the crate?
No. Is there anything in it?
I don't know. I don't even think I can open it, but I guess I'll take it. They have an event at one of the cities on New Year's? You talking about in Star Citizen, Jim? You know anything about that, Vinny?
I don't remember an event, but they might.
Hey, Mustang. I assume they haven't been in office, Jim, so I don't think there'll be an update. Yeah, just get the constant loading thing. Although I am half tempted just to grab a nurse and stick it back in here. Although, this is my only ship for cargo, so if I do that, then I won't have a spawn point.
Ooh, a Scorpius.
Launch complete.
Just over here window shopping.
I am.
Oh, you already put the attritions on.
I did, but I have other ships.
It's turned Benny into a loot goblin. I just grabbed the box because he was winning it.
And you're gonna have ships that you're gonna need weapons on?
I have money for ships.
I mean, we can stockpile them. Oh, see, there's a Buccaneer over here.
Can't even open the ports on the Buccaneer.
There's 3 Buccaneers right here.
We're not able to loot them.
I mean, I can blow them up.
Need a crime set. And is going to jail really worth it?
This is full ballistics on this one. Hey, this one has attritions.
You're smacking into.
And so does this one. The salvaged.
Hey, what does it mean parts is offline?
What does it say?
These parts are offline.
Oh, I don't know.
So I think they have the better, did you get a crime stat too? Do you need me to blow up the other one?
No, I didn't get a crime stat.
Did it? One of those things where we're going to log off in 2 hours and you're going to be like, oh, I got a crime stat. JS 1600 or JS 600 is the military grade quantum drive, right?
Landing.
Yes. Or, no, that's the power plant.
Okay, well, is it a military power plant?
Yeah, it's a military A.
I guess I can take one and you can take the other one?
I didn't destroy him.
Oh, its sides are online. Careful not to burn yourself, apparently. I don't even see where you would grab a quantum drive part. You picked the whole thing up. Hold on, so let me unlock my ports, get closer, and see what I actually have. Do you see where the other part was, though, Vinny?
No.
Yes, Jim, this is a picker parts.
Launch complete. Landing complete. Shields off.
It's not letting me. Oh, wait, hold on.
Weapons off. Weapons on.
Size 2, I do not think they will fit on the C1. Yeah, I can't remember what the size 1 up tops are, Jim. Also, cannot open my ports for some reason.
It's an attrition size 1. I have a size 2 salvaged. What size weapons do you have on that?
I know it's size 2 on the bottom, but I don't know what's up on top. I also can't open up my ports. If you want to try to open it up.
You know you have size 2 on the bottom?
Yeah, size 2 because I have the salvage repeaters already on there.
Oh, okay.
It's either 2 or 3.
They look like 2.
Yeah, I was clicking right Alt K, but it wasn't listening to me, Jim. Let's need to grab my other multi-tool. Is it listening to your commands, Vinny? Vinny?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I put one upside down to see if I could grab the power plant bladder and I lost it.
Well, I mean, if anything, you can just transfer the blasters to your station inventory and try and change them there, because I know they'll go into your inventory.
That's a good point. Hi guys, I'm new to the game and I'm a bit lost. Is there a multi-purpose ship that does well at both hauling and bounties? Yeah, honestly, the C1 does decent for quite a while. Other ships that are good are like the Taurus, Star Lancer. Like, what size budget and how much do you have in-game, or how much are you willing to invest?
Cuddy Black's a good, like, medium-sized fighter that would do good for bounty and cargo for a while.
This is good, but it's a little bit more expensive. That's why I was curious, like, what his actual budget or goal was. It's upside down. So I got inside of this thing, Vinny, but I don't actually see where the power plant's at.
No, it'd be pretty good size. Be like white with black lettering. Say JS300 on it.
Hoping to use in-game currency, but I keep getting disconnected. I just started 2 days ago. Then the cheapest one for what you're looking for would be the C1. That's 3.1 million in-game. You can find that over at Orison. Then yeah, once you get to like 11 million, you'll be able to move up to like the Taurus, for example, which will be a lot more storage capacity. Muzzle.
Oh, your ports are unlocked.
Oh, you got them? Oh, they've been unlocked the whole time. Size 1 or what's up top?
Size 3. Oh, damn it.
It seems the game currency would be easy enough if the connections were stable. I don't think the button got to the gold pass yet. Oh, the Buccaneers like the Connie. So how exactly do I save this loadout, Vinny?
I might need you to actually get in and flip upside down so I can try to attach this.
Okay.
That'll get you one salvage 3 repeater up there. So we just have to find you another one, unless there's another one down here.
There might be one. I can't remember if I lost it or put it off before it disappeared, though.
A journey breathtaking. Systems on.
Alright, that's good. Alright, don't move.
I'm trying not to. Start off with Intrepid as it came with lifetime insurance. So Jim, I don't know if you knew this or not, but the C1 you can actually hide the weapons by stowing them away. Oh, there you go, you got one of them.
Alright, got one of them attached.
Is that the regular salvage or is that normal attrition?
That's the size 3 salvage.
I must have 2 size 3 mounts then, because I would have put salvage all the way around if I had him. Yeah, thanks so much for following. Doing a little bit of shopping at the moment.
Yeah, don't see another one.
Love the C1 so much, better than a Carrack? You're upside down. Really, Coop? I didn't know. We found some Buccaneers. Oh, you know what? That one still has turrets on the top, I think. So how on earth did they get military? Oh, I guess since they unlocked it, they would in their inventory. I don't know how they would put military drives on their Buccaneers. I'll be playing, but I can't get out of the sleep quarters. Would you like to try joining our server?
Yeah, looks like everything I can pull off this one.
Landing complete.
Yeah, Coop, we found a couple Buccaneers. I accidentally deleted one when I was trying to get inside of it. You know, the usual.
I'll look and see if I can find another one.
On a size 1.
Yeah. Like some of those, like, I can't get it to attach on the weapon. Like it. Oh, there you got it.
Would you say is the most efficient way to earn currency for a new player? Moment, I'd say cargo hauling or salvage.
Check
Now,
this
if you say you have
here.
a Mustang as a new player, then I would recommend doing their mercenary or bounty hunter to do a couple bunker runs to afford to rent either Cuddy Black or a Freelancer Max. And then you'll be able to do the cargo for a day or a week. They're not really too expensive. I think the Cuddy Black's like 30k for a day. There was no size 3s left on this dude.
Yeah, I didn't see anything else.
What a size 1s though. What was that other buck running? And a size or a standard one?
He had all ballistics on it. Oh, we got a Scorpius over here. It looks like 4 Panthers.
By the way, when we say cargo, we mean the hauling missions, just in case you didn't know. We're saying got enough to rent a whole A. Can the whole A actually land?
Yeah.
It's the one that can. Is it the whole C?
Yeah, I think so. Alright, that Scorpius is useless. Yeah, I don't see anything else right here.
That sucks that I deleted the other one. That's where the rest of the guns that we do were. Oh well, I can rock with 3 for a while. Play is only 30k aUEC per day with 64 SEO cargo, and it's very efficient and easy to load. Yeah, when I was starting out with either the Cuddy Black or the Freelancer. I first had just the Mustang. I met a man with a C2.
Launch complete.
Making fun of me doing a gold route.
Like, what the hell are you doing? Oh my god. What is this?
Weapons on.
Oh, it's a Connie. Or size 5 Galdine repeaters.
Okay, there we go. Got my guns working again. Like the freelancer, just
Did
because you
you-
can load a rock in it if you want to go mining.
Did you lock your ports again?
No. Supposed to?
I think so.
So I did the whole click P to like put my weapons away, and then it refreshed it and allowed them to start shooting again. So I'm wondering if that's all you have to do on these ones for it to work.
Docking denied. Landing gear up.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't want to necessarily open it since it took us so long to figure out how to open them. Though it might have just been a screen bug, so I never actually saw that it say open them.
Ooh, what is this?
The freelancer, because you load the rock. Honestly, the rock's pretty cheap to rent too. It's like 13k for an entire week. Decided not to buy one.
What's that buck?
Speaking of that, is that other buck around here?
Yeah, he had ballistics on him though.
Oh, that one that I lost. I didn't know if I tossed it somewhere.
Yeah, it should be right there behind the bunker.
Yeah, it was like right there, and then it poofed, so I didn't know if, now that I'm higher, if I'd be able to see it, but I don't see nothing. You said you checked the Hornets over here already?
Yeah, he had Panthers on it.
Gotcha. Alright, you ready for the next mission then?
Yep.
You want me to grab one, or are you grabbing it? Is mining pretty profitable? Mining is a little bit slower, but it is profitable. You have a mission, Vinny, or do you want me to share one?
All I have is a VLRT.
Had one, then I lost it. Can you still not get this one?
No, I'm not getting anything. Do you get the one I shared?
Try it now. I know you were sharing one. Got it. The most hilarious thing is all the people are going to put so much work into getting NDVs, and you're just going to take one person who spends money or just spends a ton of credit to buy them, and they're going to leave their ship out in the middle of nowhere. So then you're just going to walk up one day and just grab them off the ships anyways.
Right.
If you do ground mining though, you still are going to want a cargo ship, since you don't really have a place to store it inside of a rock. don't know if I'm faster. How did you clear the area before I did? That makes no sense.
What do you mean?
I'm just now high enough to actually jump. It kept saying I was in atmosphere the whole time. Jeez, cool.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Travel aborted.
Oh, this one's gonna be a trip.
You mean? Oh, you gotta go inside of a cave.
Quantum travel engaged.
So I went to come towards the target video and it sat there and tried to yank me. To default to this other mission that you don't even have. Which one are you doing?
Chapel Nadim.
You know you're on the wrong side of the planet?
I do. But it's I can't jump to that location.
Oh. I jumped to it.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh.
Are you able to jump to me?
Negative.
So the guy was there, I targeted him, and then he's not there anymore.
He's a sneaky baka.
Contact.
Wait, hold on, contact?
You're gonna have weird off-center pips.
I mean...
You have shields up.
Shields on.
So I don't have any of my points into power, but it's fine.
Attack on shields.
Yeah, I wonder if I should have left my other one on. I thought we had enough cannons for all of them.
Oh, you took your other one. Your other M7 off?
Yeah. I only have 3 weapons.
Okay.
I was running with 1 pip the whole time anyways, because they have the same range.
Well, I mean, after this, if you want to go to Bajini Point, I have a salvage size 3 repeater there that I pulled off one of those other ships that you can put on there.
It's up to you. I'm sure we'll find one eventually.
May as well finish off your ship so you have all your weapons. Nice.
Marker is still breaking? Sometimes, Jim.
But I need to find some place to get gas. HDMS Rider, I think.
Sharing. Guys, done contestant zones yet? I'm looking for a group to do them with. Well, Jim is my, branding follow suit. I went to a contestant zone, there was nothing there. One of the cards worked, the other card didn't, and then all my missions got broken. You able to get that mission issue?
I did, yeah. I'm stopping at HDMS Rider to fuel up.
Shields off.
Yeah, I got one of the 6 boards printed. Why would you go to the sun? I told you to go to the target.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Well, they broke quantum travel again, Vinny.
Quantum shields off.
Let's see if I can just go to any random place on that planet.
Quantum travel.
There we go, I can go to Comray at least.
Quantum travel complete.
It's to the wrong target again, isn't it? It's Molten Verde that you see, right?
Shields off. Shields off.
Just a second. Oh,
You just died, did you?
no.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
No, I had some hostiles spawn in here at the outpost.
And they're getting fuel at?
One that I was trying to.
It can't be worse. It's not like they can, you know, board your ship. The one time the tourists. No, that was the Andromeda that we had the issues in.
Quantum travel complete.
Let's see, so do we have authorization? Alright, so engage as you see fit, so I'm going to sure, probably not.
Heading to you.
Okay.
Shields on. Shields.
Was this the same one that we were at earlier?
Not if there's not a Hornet with it.
Zone A, Badgers, Daybreak Power Plant, Frost Star Cooler. That one's really pretty good.
There's a... What is that? Akula? I think that's a civilian A power plant. Or shield, one of the two.
Game closed. It was running so good too.
You crashed?
Yeah.
E. Oh, server error.
That's not good. So I'm loading into a server error.
Right. On a positive note, you just left Sniper Wolf's RSI Polaris channel.
Hey, there you go. Wondering if my seat's going to be replaced. It'll be fixed now. Alright, so let's see. So theoretically I'm loading into issues then?
Most likely.
Lovely.
Yeah, I'm still migrating. And I'm back. And it's still showing you here.
Nice. What about you, Jim? What ships do you have left over? Uh-oh.
Another server error.
The world is going down. Got a bunch that I pledged. I pledged to Reclaimer, so there's that. Yep, I loaded into a crash being fixed by another crash. You know, if you're going to crash, you gotta do it right.
Right. We had if we recover from this, we ought to, after this mission, go and take your ship and get it squared away. That way you don't accidentally lose parts off of it when you claim it.
Yeah, that'd be probably be a good idea. Jail sucks. I'm stuck. Have you tried to go to either an Australian or an Asian server, Jack? Yes, jail sucks. That's why I won't do either pyro stuff or illegal missions, because I'm done with jail. Not just that, you have to A, get a server with elevators working, and B, you have to go back to jail to get your missions to reappear. As you'll notice, once you get out of jail, 9 out of 10 times, you're not going to have your missions anymore. Accidentally shot the wrong person on yellow. Done that a few times, it's okay. Say that it's okay now, it breaks your game, so maybe not as okay as it used to be. How big of a crime stat was it?
Oh, I'm back.
Still loading.
What is this Connie with this black paint job? Oh, it's just damage. Never mind. Got all excited there for a minute.
Server crash again?
I'm back up.
I can get back in.
You're still here in the world.
Can't load.
Oh, it just crashed again. Ah.
Give me a crime stat 3, and I have a crash number 3. How convenient. So it was good for me, and the EU had about 4 crashes in half an hour. It's rough today. That's how it was for us too, over next to Crew 1. I think the problem is all of the hauling missions are between Crew and Seraphim for like the majority of them. Queue of 5. I wonder how many SIG employees are looking on their forums and like, yep, can't wait to go back. I'm glad I'm off for another 5 days so I don't gotta deal with it. So I need your opinion. I just purchased the Perseus off the gray market. Instead of the Perseus, the seller has accidentally sent me the players. Should I be happy? Well, if you were given the Perseus, you'd actually have the Perseus and the players would be your loaner until you get the Perseus. Is the Polaris worth more than the Perseus though, Vinny?
I think so. But I would just check your web hanger, make sure it says Perseus, because yeah, like you said, the Polaris is the loaner.
Yeah, so make sure you check on your account, because it's possible that you only have the players in-game since the Perseus isn't actually available to be played in-game. There is no model for it yet. I mean, good news is, since you have the Perseus, you have 2 ships now. I don't know how long you'll keep the Polaris versus the Perseus, but...
And we're back.
Says it's labeled as players on the account hanger, no Perseus is mentioned on it.
Yeah, I'd screenshot that and contact the seller.
So I would definitely contact them, Hums, because technically you're supposed to have a free Polaris loader until the Perseus comes in game. So technically you're just missing out on a ship that you paid for. Unless it turns out that the Perseus is worth less than the Polaris, then obviously, you know, just be happy that you got lucky. But I think it's the other way around. Server just crashed again?
Not yet.
Latest one crashed again. Game error code 322-122-5477. Just going to leave the starting soon screen up till I actually get in, because it seems like every single time I turn it off, I don't. Polaris is worth like 300 pound over the Perseus. I mean, if the Polaris is worth more, then maybe I'd just be happy with that. Because, I mean, I guess it depends what you were really wanting with your ships. If it's worth more, if the other ship that you paid for is worth more and really want that ship, then I definitely contact them. How would you handle it, Vinny?
Yeah, I'd contact him anyway.
There you go. If the Perseus is a smaller ship, then that'd be kind of dumb. Because you can buy the Endeavor and you get a bunch of like small ships. So I don't understand why you would get a capital sized ship for a smaller ship. Ain't no way. No shard or session available to join. Rejoin is possibly at capacity. Sorry, please try again later.
I mean, it shows you right here with me. See if you can join on me.
I tried that. It says the same thing.
Oh.
Not sad about the purchase, but the players did my playstyle more. I have contacted the support and they've messaged the seller, so gotta wait. Well, if it makes, well, I guess you might find this kind of interesting, Jim. It was Wizard and Masterfu. They both got a server error on a different servers saying the admin has kicked you. I think it was just a random bug, but yeah. The thing that's going to really suck is if I'm going to be one of those ones that are like perpetually locked to the server that we're in.
Right.
Changing servers is temporarily locked while your avatar is still active in-game. This can happen after exiting combat or to allow rejoining after a game crash. You know what the great thing is? I crashed, so where's my allow to rejoin option? Yeah, Jim, it's somewhere inside of our Star Citizen Discord. I know a lot of people talk a lot in it. Apparently not. It says error SIG service code 10005. An admin has kicked you from the server. Apparently I didn't pay the power bill on the server. I don't know. Because the thing is, I'm locked to the server too, and he has my ship.
Yeah, you're still showing right here.
Am I on the ground?
No, you're in the air.
I was gonna say, I mean, worst case scenario, you could grab a ship. that you could fly in, because I never actually locked my port, so I think you should be able to still pull the weapons off. Well, I'm sure we'll find more salvage repeaters later anyways. Yeah, that's what I've been trying, Jim. These servers is temporarily locked while your avatar is still active in-game. It's a result of a crash that way it allows you to reconnect to the world. This won't let you reconnect to the world. If I make you a leader and join leader? Alright, hold on, I do have one idea. I'm going to properly close out the theme. Alright, so now I should have 0 things that are saying I'm connected now. So maybe now theoretically it'll work? If not, it's been very stubborn about the whole, well, we can't connect you to this server. Well. What do you think? You just keep trying to join?
Maybe. I mean, you're still active in the server.
This only shows like 365 people are active.
Right.
Oh, it gave me a different answer, so I was like, you know what, let me try to like right click and do it that way. No. Then I tried the other way and it's like, nah, we'll give you an extra thing to confirm that your party leader has a launch. Would you like to confirm? Continue. Ah, never mind, it's at capacity, we lied. Just rude. Well, interesting fact, they did change to current location, Crew L1 and Bishop Stream Station, so they actually tell you where your location is now. Located at the L1 and Lagrange point of Crusaders, Stand 2, rest and relax, and Bishop Stream Station offers a wide variety of shop services for the wary traveler, including refueling, restocking personal armor, personal weapons, clothing, food, clinic, and habs, also featuring a refinery. Not even a grammar Nazi, but I feel like they should have just put refinery and Habs. I wonder why they added in like this whole extra also features a refinery end. Alright guys, so it looks like we're going to be ending off the stream here because it might take us 15 minutes to half an hour to hope that we're actually able to play the game again and not stuck in this server for forever. So I will see you guys in the next one, and we'll let you know if we're actually still able to play, because I know some people are getting locked to a shard. Hey, Happy New Year's, everyone, and see you later, Jim.